There it is.
Picture 326, not next morning. Roger, sure, 326, yes. One time, Airplane 223 is 25 left, we're going to 85. LAX 5 left, 6 left. Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 223, and we'll have high rev for you here shortly.
I mean, look at this. Would you not be a kid in the candy store if you walked in there?
Ooh, yes, totally would be.
I'd be on instant overload.
I'll take one of
I'd be
these.
like,
I need a shopping cart, please.
I'm
Take
never
one of
gonna
those.
drag myself out of here.
Do you have shopping carts, right? Just fill it up.
Yeah, do you have shopping carts?
Top right at 2600. Thank you.
The push.
So, how's everyone doing? What's going on? Welcome to the big Sunday show.
Would it be cool to have another one with just flight radar next to it? Just add more equipment.
Yeah. Let's have to get like a rack or different screens.
Well, that's what I got that other thing. It's got the arm.
That's the 373 LA Tower, 25 left for the land.
When I go to Jockey Cam, you might have to back up.
So like a whole mobile studio.
For now, hold for 25 left. 320-01 on a Docker on 25 right, for takeoff.
I have the Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2801.
You can go a little bit closer. There. Now we're professional marking. Actually, take one step that way.
That's where you're standing.
I'll stand right here so you can come back a little bit right there. They're laughing at us over there, marking the sidewalk. What do they think? This is Hollywood or something?
Target.
Target.
Number 223, Juliet, hold short, 825 right. Juliet, short, 25 right, check 223.
Uh-oh, Andrew's here.
Uh-oh. Alright, so...
25 right at Foxtrot, line up, one-way, my clear. 1320, Joel, next hotel, first today. 2801 today. 2555, 4250. Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American, 1620.
JetBlue 223 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hi, Chris, 25 right on Juliet, 21, the outside taker.
228 Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 right, 1620.
One great light here, contact just got a departure. One on back here, up to 1317 LA Tower, wind off north side, festival cross downfield, from 825 right, line of way.
Understood, line up and wait, 2 right left, 1350.
2888 LA Tower, wind 260 left 4, runway 25 left, third left.
25 left,
1 great Mike here, contact just got a departure today. American 1628, now Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American, 1620.
Last to 1317, wind 250 left 4, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, good takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 5 right left, 1350.
Vector 373, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, traffic 2 miles behind you, hold ground point 75, don't stop. Headway, left Alpha 7 now, left Alpha, over turn Alpha 13,
Minus 7 minutes.
Here's
Nice.
most of the place stop. Hello, why do I sound like I'm still a little high? High on the audio board. Pressing the 1, 2, 1, 2.
Our next 646 Heavy LA Tower, good morning, wind 260 left 4, runway 5 left, third left. 1628 Juliet, cross runway 5 left, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 right, 1620.
Last to 1317, contact Hotel Park.
A new era.
Oh.
cameras are gone, that's it.
It's taking us so slow, if only for a moment. This love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it. It's taking us so slow, if only for a moment. This love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it. It's taking us so slow, it's taking us so slow, it's taking us so slow. If only for
This track is my jam.
Maybe this should be the new closing music.
Yeah, it'd be like a party.
it's taking us so slow, if only for this love is vulnerable, and that's the only way.
Oh, JB, it'll be fine.
It's taking us so
A
slow.
few months, you won't even remember the country song.
This love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it.
4930, no wind pulling off north side, tropical cross country, full length runway 25 right line of way. Full length runway 25 line of way, Airways 4932. 2888, continue down to the end at Bravo 17 and hold short of runway 25 right.
Continue down, Bravo 17, hold short, 25 right, American 2888.
Air Mexico 646, Heavy, continue hotel, Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Lima, control runway 25.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Yeah, that has to be 60 seconds. So, open.
2146, contact close for departure.
I can talk for 60 seconds.
Air Mexico 646, Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, copy position, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway from 25 right, Lima, contact 121.5 from Mexico 646.
Ground is 27.5, Air Mexico 646.
27.5, thank you.
1 minute.
Nervous. Nervous. Don't screw it up, Kevin. If you do not screw it up.
Seconds.
Hello, wind 250 at 5, lane 25 left clear land. Give me a basic hop report, I appreciate it. 25 left clear land, we'll give you the report. That's okay. Thanks. Delta 740 join hotel to Lima and hold short runway 25 right. Hotel to Lima short at 25 right, Delta 742 heavy. Sky west 4932, wind 250 at 5, Barnett Docker, runway 25 right, Pacific off.
And officially not the top of the new year. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for the Big Sunday show here on June 8th, 2025. By the way, we are Airline Videos Live, your home for LAX live streams. I am Plane Jockey Kevin. That is Plane Jockey Rudy. We're back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. How you doing today, Rudy?
Doing wonderful. Happy Sunday, everyone. I am super excited to hear all about today's sponsor for today's live stream.
Yes, absolutely. Special thanks to MTS Aviation Models there in Dayton, Ohio. Today's sponsor, today's live broadcast. Of course, we'll talk about that all throughout the course of the day. But if you're in the need for a model, and I know a lot of you guys are, including myself, there is a link in the description of today's broadcast. Just click on that link. It will take you directly to the website. And make sure at checkout, put in Big Sunday for your 10% off discount. I've already done it, Rudy.
Ooh, all right.
I surfed the site, and of course, you guys know I love my 737-200s, and I love the Continental Meatball.
Oh, yes.
I saw that in flight 1 and 200 scale, and I said, I gotta have it. And then I went back to the website today. I saw another one.
Oh, my goodness.
I saw another one. United Tulip 737-200 in flight. Anyway.
Quite the selection on their website. And even if you don't find yourself needing a model, just feel free to peruse through the website. It's pretty intuitive and lots of selections there. You got to check it out.
Military as well. And by the way, they also buy your models if you are looking to offload your models. So
there you go.
Check them out. Again, thanks to our sponsor, MTS Aviation Models. They're in Ohio. All right. Let's get to the action here. Boy, I will tell you, our voices sound so much better than they did on Friday.
Well rested?
No, I'm talking about the audio board.
Yes. And quick note, if you are watching the live stream on your cell phone, all you have to do is swipe out of the chat and click more to find the description. Use that link in our video description to access the awesome website they have there, MTS Aviation Models.
There you go. I just realized I didn't put my flight radar iPad up.
You were talking about having a dedicated iPad for radar.
Yeah. Well, now I need it because now I forgot to take it out. All right, we do. Yeah.
Queen pushing back. Air China Cargo 747 will be taking off to Shenyang.
The Qantas Dreamliner being towed over to the Qantas hangar. Let's go check out that Queen. Now pushing back. Should be taking off on the 25s here. So you having a good weekend so far, Rudy?
Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm on summer break, summer vacation.
Yeah.
Although tomorrow I start our summer camp, but as I was telling a couple of my friends, technically I'm going back to work tomorrow, but summer camp has a different vibe to it.
Yeah.
It's fun. The kids are, some of them do take summer school, but most of them, they're already in break mode. So we still have a good time, and it'll be good to meet all of the new kids coming into my school.
Excellent.
So something to look forward to. But yeah, it's just this week coming up, and then officially I am free.
Free.
5 p.m. on Friday. I'll be completely free.
Nice.
I did want to announce that after speaking with my family, we've decided I'm going to go visit my dad next Sunday. So I won't be here for the Big Sunday show next Sunday for Father's Day. I think it'll be the first time in 3-4 years that I'm going to be able to spend time with my dad.
Yeah.
So looking forward to that. I think typically this coming weekend would have been the 24-hour live stream.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
you're right. My dad.
You're right.
But
that is true. In the past, we have had the 24-hour weekend of
it would have been
fathers.
this week. Yeah. Does it feel good to know that we have another week to prepare? Because it would have been this week.
Yes, actually, it does. It does feel good, and getting a lot of cool little things.
Yes. I think we're switching from having a lot of decorations up to actually being able to, I mean, we're doing some giveaways, right?
Yes, we'll have giveaways. Chris Schultz, friend there in Michigan, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. Hello, Dad. Ronald back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ronald. Saw Lynn from Pennsylvania on your Saturday live stream. Great info. I used MTS, get an old Frontier 737-200. Today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, it was good to run into Lynn yesterday. Air Show Team on YouTube.
We told her to stop by today.
Yeah.
She was a really good interviewer.
I know, she kept me on my toes. I'm like, oh, what's she going to ask?
She asked me some really good Barbara Walter style questions.
She threw me off with one of the questions. What's a question that you wish viewers would ask, but they don't? I'm like, I don't know.
That is a good question. I have a couple of heavies, including that Queen heading to the 25s. Our first takeoff of the stream here today will be American Airlines Flight 1972 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's a 777 at 200 We also have a United Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, 787-9 at Dreamliner, also heading to 25 right.
Team 21 LA Tower Tropical cross downfield, constantly turbulence, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right left, runway United 16. Runway 25 96 to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, the 777 lined up.
Right, Spirit 2596.
Of course, we're in the midst of the mist of the June gloom this morning.
Yeah. I want sun.
You're not going to get it in the month of June. This is how we all wake up in Southern California, at least on the west side. I've got that 777 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, now rolling down at 25 right.
This is American Airlines 1972 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the 777-200ER.
Into those low-hanging clouds. Spirit A321 Neo coming in from Philadelphia. Spirit Airlines Flight 2596. I can't believe how much better our audio sounds today.
Professional.
Yesterday, Rudy had a great idea. He said, well, do you still have the old mixer? I said, yeah, it's sitting over there. He says, well, why don't you turn it on and compare the settings with the new one? And that's what I did yesterday. And everything was pretty close to what it should have been, but there was just a little things that were just a little off.
Yeah. Well, you got it just right.
I got it just right.
Let's go.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida, 737-900ER. I got to tell you, the audio was so off on Friday. It was throwing Rudy and I off. I was slurring. I wasn't making any sense. I had a slight delay in my headset, and our voices just sounded weird, at least to us. If you go back and watch the replay, it actually doesn't sound as different, but for whatever reason, our headsets, it just sounded really, really weird. It was really throwing us off. So thankfully today, things much better. Of course, you guys at home are like, never heard problem with any of that last Friday, Kevin.
Line 3, have you 12705, RNF Docker, and 25 right, clear takeoff. Runway 25 right, RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, line 3, yes. Hold the speed, LA Tower, something 25 right, line
4. Up into those those low-hanging clouds there. We'll take a look at Terminal 6. Looks like a United plane sitting there. I think that should be Air Canada. Our next takeoff is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. It's a 3-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. That Queen Air China Cargo Flight 8442 heading to Shenyang. 747-400 heading down to the 25s here on the south side. Not sure if it's going to be 25 left or 25 right.
At 11:38, can you confirm is the gate 75 Alpha today? For sure, 75 Alpha, United 11:38. 11:38, thanks. Got fully positioned, moving at Juliet, 172 right, Toronto, Bravo, at Petron, 75. Juliet, 25 right, Bravo, 11:38.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I'm telling you, you can't get more gray than it looks like today.
Yeah.
We meet some new friends over here.
Yeah, from Sioux Falls.
Sioux Falls.
Literally came to do, just weekend plane spotting here, and I'm like, I am so sorry we don't have sun.
They might get some later.
Yeah. Been watching for 5 years.
Wow.
Must have been, from the very beginning.
A Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from a Legend James. As Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. And Rudy, thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. By the way, Jane, you're in the not the rolling credits. You're already in the rolling credits. You're in the photo montage in end of today's show. So
Nice.
not that you would go anywhere, but just heads up. Our photo is actually at the
Stay
end of today's
tuned.
broadcast. Thank you so much, Jane.
Oh, yeah. I have to remind myself that this is what everyone's watching at home. 10-second delay. I'm like, wait,
Oh, yeah.
what's going on here? I'm still on the screen.
And Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 1278. 424 right, Johnny 25 right, line of way. Line of way,
I wish OBS had an out. They don't have an HDMI output out of the software. It's the most bizarre thing. So I can't run an outside monitor outside of the computer. It just, the software doesn't allow that to happen. I can mirror.
Oh, yeah, your screen? Yeah,
But
that's easy.
it's kind of weird. I want to be professional. I want to have a HDMI out preview.
Can't do another preview and drag it to like another monitor?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. More equipment.
Yes.
Holding position. American 1, hold short when we keep over to Juliet.
This is United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on the 737-900ER.
As we are gearing up for our big 24-hour live broadcast, less than 2 weeks away. And since today is the big Sunday show, well, here is today's prize. How about a Camp Aviation t-shirt? This could be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter at some point during today's broadcast. You go check them out at shopavial.com. I like that color. I believe that color is cardinal, if I remember correctly.
JetBlue 424 taking off to JFK on the A321.
Shots are not going to last very long. American Airlines Flight 1 coming up from JFK. It's an A321, 11 years of age. Still waiting on that Queen. It's still heading to the 25s. Our next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 1037 coming in, heading to Columbus, Ohio. The 737-800.
Now, I asked this question on Friday, but I don't think a lot of our viewers who watch on Sunday were watching on Friday.
Yes.
But I'm putting together an RSVP list.
Oh, yes, yes.
Of who's going. So, if you didn't let me know on Friday, I'm just curious, who is attending the 24-hour live stream on the 20th of June?
You might have to ask that a few times through the course of today.
Let us know.
Yeah, let Rudy know.
And I was just thinking, if you are coming, how cool would it be if everyone had Camp BVL shirts? We do one big group photo. This is American Airlines 1037 taking off to Columbus on the 737-800.
Thank you guys. And by the way, if you're new to the channel, not quite sure exactly what is Camp AVL, it is our annual 24-hour broadcast. We divide it into 2 live streams because YouTube only allows you to well, you can go 24 hours like we do with our 24-hour live cams up at the H Hotel, but if you want to go back and rewatch it, you can only watch 12 hours of the 24, so we have to divide it into 2 parts. So it's Rudy and I, along with a lot of other people connected to the channel, of course, a lot of viewers coming out, and we're all going at 24 hours of continuous live broadcasts from high atop the H Hotel. That is on June 20th through the 21st. It's not too late if you want to get a reservation there at the H Hotel.
Yeah, Allegra was asking, is it too late?
Oh, no.
And to clarify, I'm sure some of you are thinking, well, don't you already have 24/7 cameras?
Yes.
But the 24-hour live stream is actually manned by someone at some, throughout the course of the 24 hours.
Yeah, this is us. Human beings running the camera and talking for 24 hours. Anyway, if you do want to book a room at the H Hotel, just head to AIRLINEVIDEOS.com. Right there on the main page, there is a link for the H Hotel. It will take you directly to the website. And automatically launch you in. It will show you the discounted rates. It should say Airline Videos Live discount underneath every room.
Thank you, and heavy Boeing 747 departing the parallel launch. Make sure everyone puts up to 1487.
Thank you, Clearland 25 left up to 1487. Thank you.
Queen rolling down to 25 at right.
Sterling 2083, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then off 175.
Beautiful. A little heavy there as she rotated a little bit later than normal. Trip 7 becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Trip 7. Todd with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. So sitting back having some Mexican food and watching AVL. Sounds great, Todd. Heath Shelton gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. Awesome support of the channel.
Thank you.
Alan Espinoza with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque. Have a wonderful Sunday, AVL. Thank you so much, Alan. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you have more sun there in beautiful Albuquerque than we do here in the Southland. Ozzyman 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzyman. Says, howdy, Kevin and Rudy. How are you today? By the way, did you know that there used to be a terminal building located around where the new United hangar is now? Yes. I've seen the photos. If you go to the Flight Path Museum which is not too far from us here. Actually, you can see it. It's this building over here with the stripes. You can read it and see photos of the old terminal. Of course, that actually where the Flight Path Museum is, that used to be the international terminal, believe it or not. So, yes, there's a lot of history still around LAX.
I just wanted to clarify, me asking for an RSVP doesn't actually get you a reservation. I'm just curious who's going. But just a reminder, you do need a hotel reservation with the H Hotel in order to go up there. And you're going to want a room anyway, because at some point I'm sure you guys will want to take a nap.
Yeah. This flight coming in from Boston. This is the first mint livery. This is the A321 that had the first aircraft to be repainted in the new livery.
So far I've added Brista Corgi, Dolo the Great, and Sister Judy, and H. Dot.
Nice. So what are we at now?
I have 16.
16.
W1487 traffic holding position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on the Bravo, contact ground flight 75 today.
Juliet, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, ground flight 75,
This is American Airlines 2608 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
The first mint livery, now crossing over at 25 right. We'll head to Terminal 5.
We have that Sun Country Airlines 737-800 taking off to Kailua Kona, taxiing to the runway.
It's coming out of Atlantic Aviation.
Got Tamar. Tamar is going.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2127 heading to Newark. It's a 757-200. Be followed by United Express SkyWest Flight 5410 heading to Reno and E175. Also American Airlines Flight 1251 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo also heading down to the 25s.
Got Steve MC, Emily. I was thinking, would it be too cheesy to have name tags?
No, I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I've actually done camps before, like participated in camps, and usually do these like, instead of putting it on a shirt, you have like these like...
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
We'll put the Camp Avial logo on there, and we'll make it all look all official.
Yes, there we go.
More work.
Exactly.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. Got 1251 LA County 25 right, runway. Okay, I'll see you 2227.
Have a lot of heavies on their way in, including Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 10-year-old 777 at 300 ER, now just 22 minutes away.
You want to jump in history on 2705 on a Docker on a 25 rank, quick takeoff. I know Docker, you got 25 rank, bearing 12, good going. 312, LA Town, 25 rank, the last boy. 25 rank, last boy, last boy, you up.
Pesky high clouds today. Hopefully some of that will burn off as we continue on here.
Host short, runway 25 right at Juliet, American 500.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday here at LAX.
Citation 67 Foxtrot Golf, LA Tower, Ember inside the marker, wind 2605, runway 25 left, to land, to parking. To the land, 25 left.
jets landing on the north side will not cross over. Maybe on Lima. By the way, earlier I was taking a look. I'm always looking at the extension of the west gates. You know, those modular units that they moved in at the beginning of the year. On the east side, of course, we've seen all the action with the jetways that they've added. Well, since we were here last, it looks like they have now started adding jetways on the west side. So does that mean American's hangar going to be brought down at some point soon? Delta A350-900 taking off there on the north side, 24 left. So we'll see. I mean, it looks, if I'm looking at this correctly, it looks like that one is possibly facing, if I'm looking at it correctly, it looks like it's facing south. So technically, I think they could still get one plane in there. But I think if you look at the drawings and the layout for that extension, there are going to be jetways on the west side. So maybe they're just adding the one right now until the American hangar. There's got to be some lease contract. And I'm not quite sure when that lease might be up on this hangar, but it's probably at some point. It could be another year off, could be 6 months, could be 2 years for all we know. But they are continuing to add jetways over there to the extension of the west gates. Now remember, they're going to be tearing down Terminal 5 and reconstructing that, so they're going to have to be moving JetBlue and Spirit to another area, and my guess is they'll probably move them over there for the time being. Of course, they will move back to Terminal 5. Yes.
A friend from Hamburg, Germany.
Oh, very nice.
It's so cool to meet people from all over the world.
Yes.
Yeah.
4119 Taxi Hotel to Lima and hold short runway 25 right.
Mooney 5280 with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks much. This is nice AVL flag on the BTS cam. It's Jumbo City in Anchorage. Yeah. Do I even dare to talk about Anchorage, Rudy? Do you want to go there?
What about Anchorage?
I guess we talked about it last night in our little pop-up stream at the In-N-Out Burger. Time is tight this summer in terms of allowing Rudy to travel with me. So I don't think Rudy is going to be going with me to Anchorage. It might be Charlie at a later, maybe August-ish. But Rudy wants to go to Boston over Anchorage. So we're trying to fit some trips with Rudy before he... You just got out of school. We're already talking about when you go back into school.
Oh, it goes by really fast. It really does. Quick. If you don't like have somewhat of an idea, it's tough. And I want to get on a plane again.
I'm waiting for my JetBlue card.
Let's go.
Once I get my JetBlue card, then we can start booking trips. I want my Mosaic.
There you go. This is American Airlines Flight 12 taking off to Boston on the A321.
All I have to do is spend $2,000 on the new credit card, and I'm instant Mosaic. Did you hear that, Alex? Only $2,000 gets me a Mosaic. Moody says he'll still be up there in August. And a friend going slightly mad with the $10 super check. Good to see it going slightly mad since we received our Camp AVL shirts yesterday. Can't wait for the 24-hour live stream. Name tags, plane jockeys. We used round pieces of wood for them at Cub Scout Day Camp. Bring glow necklaces. Well, there we go. That's a great idea. Can we go to Michael's and get like, we can get all that stuff at Michael's, can't we?
Yes.
Great idea.
All right, let's see if I can find what I was thinking of.
We could slap a logo on it. China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, Florida. 777 freighter lighting up on the radar. Should be heading over to the 25s. Next takeoff on 25 right is United Airlines flight 1791 heading to SFO, a 737-800. Still waiting on that Sun Country heading to Kona, 737-800. It's got the half
This is what I
Sun
was thinking
Country
of.
livery. Yeah, but she's talking about like we can little wood pieces.
Oh.
Make it look more campish. That looks like a paper convention.
Yeah. I mean, you could make them nice, but yeah, we could do that too. Saw that Joanne fabric store is
Gone?
closing down. I
Yeah.
think Michael's is acquiring a lot of the company.
Oh, really? Michael's is coming in to save the day?
Sounds familiar. Like, what was it, 99 cents only? They closed down. Dollar Tree just like completely took their
Yeah.
inventory.
Looks like we have a 777 short funnel for 25 left.
This is Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the 777-200 LR.
Just on the jet tip list here today. Not an aircraft that we see too often here at LAX.
3451 LHR, full length runway 25 right, line of void.
25 right, full length, line of point, 3451.
So we'll head over to Terminal 6, but I got some bad news.
Uh-oh.
I think this 777 is going to have to head to the beach for a little bit. Not quite sure there's any space at Terminal 6 for this 777. So we normally see the 777 at 200 ERs, that is extended range. This one LR, long range. And with that, it actually can fly longer distances than the ER.
Runway 25 left, landing traffic. Hotel 25 Air Canada 75 Heavy at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Air Canada 785.
Hotel 3451, wind 2506, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, with takeoff.
Well, you know, it's good playing when everyone here at Imperial Hill gets their cameras out.
I should get mine out too.
Currently 2685 LHR, full length runway 25 right, line
Someone
up
is
the wing.
asking if they order their camp shirt today, will they get it in time?
Possibly. Don't quote me on that. It should, when you order it, it should give you an estimated delivery time.
I would definitely order the shirt today though.
Yeah, I wouldn't wait. I ordered some Camp Aviation stuff this morning, and it says, and it wasn't a shirt, it was some other stuff, and it said it was going to come by the end of this week. So 2 weeks, it all depends where you are. If you're definitely on the East Coast, that's where most of the merch comes from. Should be okay, but don't yell at me if it doesn't show up in time.
25382 Heavy, 75 miles line left, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25
That was Alaska SkyWest 3451 taking off to Monterey on the E-175.
Departures, 3451.
China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, 777-300 ER, 2 minutes out, heading to the north side. That China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter now heading out to the 25s. Landing here on 25 left, Air Tahiti Niue, the Dreamliner coming in from Papa Ete.
Runway 25 left, clear landing at 1653.
Tahiti 102 Heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 25 right, contact Monterey.
Currently 2685, contact with departure.
Spirit Airlines 2685 taking off to Las Vegas on the A320neo. Flight time from Papaete, 7 hours, 37 minutes. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter crossing over to 25 right.
1469 with 2505 on F Docker, runway 25 right, full length, quick takeoff.
Holding short.
On F Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1469. W1874 LA Tower, runway 25 right at the full length, line of away. Full length, 25 right.
United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner is the next heavy arrival on the north side. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. North side arrival here on the south side. The DHL Coletta Air Flight 243 coming in from Anchorage, a 4-year-old 777 freighter just 5 minutes away.
We also have Go Cougs lined up for takeoff. So I have 20 on the RSVP list now.
I think that's about half of what is expected to come. So we're getting there. Got me slightly mad back with the $5 super chest. Says, how about a make your name tag table with the rounds, beads, and necklace material? I can help. Let me know. Oh, that would be fun.
Ooh, okay.
That's a very campish thing to do. I like that. So put on the list. Let's go to Michael's, get a bunch of stuff.
I feel like I have your contact information in this book somewhere. Oh yeah,
probably get it from Amazon
I have
too.
it right. I have your number right
nice.
here. I'll send you a text.
Next takeoff is JetBlue, Flight 1874, heading to Newark. It's a 7-year-old A321. As these two heavies wait to cross over 25 right.
That's 2014 with 2406 on F Docker, runway 25 right, full length, quick takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right, quick takeoff, 2014.
This is JetBlue 1874 taking off to Newark on the A321 MINT. Go Cougs is now rolling.
All right, go Cougs.
This might be a quick rotation. Might not even really see it.
No. Let's go long. Where's that heading to?
Vegas.
Vegas.
Roll to the United 56.
Canada 785 heavy trap, hold position at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, what is that, Ember on Bravo, contact ground 0.75. Alright, that's Juliet, cross runway 25 right, between the Ember and 125.
Alaska Horizon 2014 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175 Washington State Cougars livery.
Pretty sure I saw that model at MTS Aviation Models. If you want that as a model,
Quick, go check it out.
again, there's a link in the description of today's broadcast for MTS Aviation Models. They're the sponsor for today's broadcast, giving you guys 10% off discount. Just enter Big Sunday at checkout. You can have a Go Cougs of your own.
There you go. We have conveniently put the link in the video description of today's live stream.
Contact the city ramp on Lima, 131.07 for City Airlines, 102 heavy. Contact the city ramp on Lima. Thank you. Alaska 299.
All right, got that 777 freighter lined up on 25 right as these two heavy aircraft now cross over. No legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support.
American 3013, left 25 left. American 3013, LA Tower, good morning, heavy Boeing 7 will park parallel contrary turbulence, 250 on 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Air Tahiti Nui heading to the west gates. Continuing its taxi down at taxiway Lima.
Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That's 25 clear, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, diamond 2 by GA2. Look at 8501 LA Tower. Yes, sir, can read 851. Look at 8512, runway 25 right for departure, start moving left.
So Air Canada apparently going to Terminal 6. Must be a gate on the east side.
There's a 345 LA Tower, Conway Triple pulling, runway 25 right, line boy.
The weekly departure asking about the tickets for the rooftop party at spot LAX. That is something that New York City Aviation sells. It should be this month or next month. I'll check in with them, see if there's an update. Yeah, you definitely want to buy the tickets early for that. It is always a sold-out event every year.
Yeah, there's usually a wait list.
Now hold short of runway 25 left.
China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter.
Well, look at what's heading our way. Valaris and the Wicked.
Wicked awesome.
I'm showing you might have got a new gate 66, is that correct? That's correct, Alaska 289. Alaska 289, roger.
The Wicked movie.
Short of runway 25 right, Quebec.
Everyone's certainly looking forward to the sequel, or part 2, I guess should say. It comes out in November. Have you seen the first one yet? No!
I was almost going to play it for the kids on the last days of school.
That would have been good, because all it is a musical.
Yeah, but I didn't have time to go get it.
Have they seen it?
Some of them have. Instead, I showed them Fantasia, and they're like, what's this? They haven't seen Fantasia 2000. I was like, what?
So on this side, Linda. It's good to see me, isn't it? She would say.
So yeah, going slightly mad is definitely on board with being the check-in table coordinator.
Excellent.
So we'll have to figure out what that's going to look like.
You going to be manning the table 24 hours?
I think we should cut off the check-in time at some point.
Well, people can come whenever they want.
True. I'm sure we could take shifts.
Another heavy about to arrive here on the south side. It's that Coletta Air DHL 777 freighter.
Coming in from Anchorage, flight 243. Want to go see the play. So if we make it back to New York, like I really want to go see a musical.
So I've seen it before and I don't want to see it ever again after the movie.
Viewers are saying you should see the musical, or the play, not the
Oh,
movie.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the movie much better.
Where did you see the musical?
Gamage Auditorium in Phoenix, in Tempe, Arizona. It was, gosh, probably 2000, 2001.
Good morning, 1240 F7, runway 25 left, Federal Land, follow the Gulf Stream on the 4-mile funnel. Federal Land, 25 left, runway 240 Trivia, left at Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75.
Sun Country Airlines 8501 taking off to Kailua, Kona on the 737-800.
Got that China Eastern 777 now heading here to the south side. This flight coming in from Shanghai, arriving on the north side. A lot of air going short on us, making that turn on the Alpha 8. Got that Cathay Pacific 777 now short final for 24 right on the north side.
25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way, United 1579. Good morning, Airbus 321 over the marker, caution.
Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 42 minutes. You have American Airlines Flight 27, the Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo, Haneda, now rolling on 25 right.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner now pushing it back. For Tom Bradley, looks like that tail possibly heading to the south for a north side takeoff.
American 3013, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, after position, contact Delta 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, runway 25 runway 25 right, 25 right, cross, runway 25 right, take off 75. Cross 25 out, the back, over to ground, line, cascading. Ticket Airlines, JW, the wind is 240 at 6.
So that tail heading to the south for Air Premia. Should be a north side takeoff.
Right November Charlie, keep it rolling. Exit at Hotel. Actually go down to Alpha. Keep it moving down the runway, 2.5 behind you. And left at Alpha 8.
Okay, go down and make a left at Alpha 8. Go to your
Delta 8, 7 heavy with the ILS 25. 827 heavy LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner approach.
So like we mentioned in today's broadcast, we do have a awesome sponsor. Today's broadcast, MTS Aviation Models. They're in Dayton, Ohio. Of course, they have a website giving you guys 10% off discount. Wow, let's visit the store.
United 1571, wind 250 at 6, RNF Docker on a 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1571. Air 492 LA, wind pulling off the north side, 25 right, line of way. Air 492 LA, 25 right, line of way. Line of way, 25 right, American 492. Number 2, 440, back to LA, 25 right, to the front.
There you go. Go check them out. Giving you 10% off your order. Just use the discount code Big Sunday. Make sure it's all one word, Big Sunday. Again, thanks to the proud sponsor of today's broadcast, MTS Aviation Models. I'm telling you, Rudy, I'm not just saying this.
Yeah.
The 737-200 in-flight models on the website. The Continental, I already bought. The Tulip United, I saw this morning, and I said, how did I not see this first time around? I'm going back and getting that one, too. You know, that's my favorite plane. And not only that, but there was also a bunch of 727-200 models on there as well.
Oh, man. Yeah, there's so much to choose from. I saw a couple myself. Alaska Toontown livery.
Yeah.
Got to snag that.
Yes, that one's coming, yes.
The L1011 TWA livery.
Yes.
Oh,
that
good stuff.
There's a lot of pre-orders on the website as well, so you know how fast those pre-orders go. So if you see something, grab it now. And of course, you can use that 10% off discount code Big Sunday. Now, here's another thing with that I have not been to the store, but I want to go to the store now because I feel like, remember when you were a kid going to Toys R Us? Maybe for us in the 70s, people that were born in the 70s and 80s, you were born in the 90s. Toys R Us was on the way out at that point. But my thing is, the big Toys R Us stores, you as a kid walking into that store, you were just like, I don't, where to look first. That store has model boxes from the ceiling, from the floor to the ceiling.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah, so
that
much.
makes my head explode. I wouldn't be able to leave there without buying the whole store.
And-
I just, ugh.
Even if you woke up this morning not thinking, hey, I feel like buying a model today, you should at least check out the website. You might be convinced.
There's a lot of stuff there. They also purchase models. So if you have a model you're looking to sell, give them a call or an email. But there's a lot of military on there as well as a lot of commercial. So some of the main commercial products they have are Gemini jets, Hobby Master, In-Flight 200, Herpa as well. So there's a big collection for you guys to go choose from. Again, thank you so much. Proud sponsorship here today. MTS Aviation Models there in Ohio. Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
Yes, thank you. Got to go back to the website. There's so much to look through.
Down to Quebec, Delta 27. 2553, LA Tony 25 for Airline Boy. Full 92, contact
Terminal 5.
2 switch bus today.
Oh, they're going to tear that down and rebuild it. So they're probably going to move them over there.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, coming in from Papa Ete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
CKW said he just ordered a few models from MTS Aviation.
Wicked is now rolling 25 right.
Well, isn't that wicked? Oh, we get to see Glinda, or not Glinda, the Wicked Witch. What's her name? Alpha? No. What is her name? Alpha something.
Pilates 7839 taking off to Zacatecas on the A320neo.
ANA, the Dreamliner, arriving on the north side.
Flight 6 from Tokyo Narita.
Alphaba. Apparently, that how they got that name, I can't. It's something to do with the alphabet, I think.
Alphaba.
Ronald with Wings gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ronald. Warren G asking, what is the size of the most popular for model airplanes? What scale? I think the 1 in 400 scale, I think, is the most popular because I think most people build airports and it's the 1 in 400 scale. I like the 1 in 200 just because they're a little bit bigger. Of course, I'm not building an airport, but I just feel like you can see the detail a little bit more on the 1 in 200 scale.
It's nice to have the variety. It's good to have a couple of 1 in 200s. Of course, those are bigger. 1 in 400. Depending on what kind of airplane, should fit in the palm of your hand. Delta Airlines 827 coming in from Atlanta on the 767-400ER with the Vince Dooley sticker.
It's the Georgia Bulldogs.
JetBlue Flight 100, it's an A321.
I like that name.
And the 24-hour live stream, non-stop streaming for 24 hours, starting Friday, June 20th, 11 a.m. until Saturday, the 21st, ending at 11 a.m. Period.
We hope.
Period.
Was it the first year there was an emergency on 24 right involving an American A321? At the same time, the vice president wanted to fly out.
Yeah, that's right.
And
to later end time.
I think we went 25 hours that day. That was the first year.
Just had Go Dogs touchdown.
Yeah, we got both of them here. Or actually, Go Cougs. He's already left.
Yeah.
This is the second Air Tahiti Dreamliner coming from Papa 8. We'll head over to the west gates.
Tower 3432, contact departure.
Contact departure, status 3432.
Air China Flight 987 committed from Beijing at 777-300ER, 3 minutes out, north side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 16 committed from Tokyo Haneda, also 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival.
So I have 20 parties listed on the RSVP list, but that's some of those could have 2-3 people coming. So
yeah,
who knows?
Reminder: we'll have 100 of the goodie bags are being printed, along with a bunch of goodies inside of the Camp Aviation goodie bags. Now, those will only be available at the party. First come, first serve. Little collectible.
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
That American A321 coming in from Charlotte, flight 1995. That Spirit flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, and A321 Neo, flight 2544, both waiting to cross over to 50, right? In fact, if we start looking around here, we've got a lot of planes waiting to cross over, including that Delta 767-400ER, the Cathay Pacific 777 still out there in the west part of the airport. So a lot of people are in the chat asking about how do I RSVP to the 24-hour show. There really is no RSVP. It is just book a hotel reservation at the H Hotel and you're included. Simple as that.
Great 2544 Juliet, crossing 5 right, ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75, 2544. 0 Romeo, cross.
Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, thank you for clarifying the pictures. You were and still a good-looking guy. Beard or no beard? Thank you, Joni. Apparently, Joni did a search for me online and came across some old TV news photos.
Hotel Bravo 17, hold a short 25 right, United 15.
Those were the days, Joni. We'll head to the north side. We do that 777-300ER. Next arrival, 24 right.
This is Air China 987 coming in from Beijing. Flight time is 11 hours and 45 minutes.
United 1095, LA Tower, 95 left, clear to land. Delta, American B24, 185 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 824.
8 Alpha Mike, number 2 for departure. For now, you can plan a heading of 220, and the departure frequency is going to be 124.3.
Air Tahiti Nui should be making the left-hand turn, heading into the west gates.
American 2832, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right, just to take off.
Take off, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, 2832.
Zippy, lighten up. I believe Zippy is up there on the north side, northeast corner of Tom Bradley, so we may not even see Zippy. The Dreamliner now heading into the west gates. And of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Eight Alpha Mike, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up late.
And it's officially 11 a.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday show here on June 8th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here in an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. For the first hour going by fast. Oh yeah. Things will only pick up here at LAX. How you hanging in there, Rudy?
Good, good. Everyone enjoying themselves? Thanks
Yes,
again
indeed.
to our sponsor for today's live stream, MTS Aviation Models. Thank you so much.
Go check them out. There is a link in the description of today's broadcast. It will take you directly to the website. And good luck not spending a couple of hundred on some new awesome models.
Air Premia now rotating there on the north side. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to, what do they call it? Window shop?
Window shop, yes.
Yeah, just go to their website, check it out. All right, the selection.
Left turn 220.
I feel like I just want to fly out to Dayton and just go visit the store.
I was gonna say, no offense, never had intentions of visiting Dayton, Ohio, but now there's a reason to. What else is there to do in Dayton?
Well, you know, Dayton back in the day used to be a big hub for Piedmont Airlines. Your plane jockey, Kevin, flew into Dayton a few times as we would fly on Piedmont from Lansing, Michigan. If we wanted to go to DC or Florida, we would connect through Dayton, Ohio.
Okay, great. I see a trip in the future.
There's not a Piedmont museum there, is there?
Should be if there isn't. This is Alaska SkyWest 3350 taking off to Mazatlan on the E175.
Go with the Watts. So we saw the Go Cougs, Go Dogs, the E-Jet, Alaska Horizon.
Dayton is the Wright brothers' hometown. They do have a museum.
For the Wright brothers or Piedmont?
Yeah, Fred, what kind of museum is it? Fred,
It's got to be for the Wright brothers. I've been to Kitty Hawk.
Air Force Museum. KS Abgate says the Air Force Museum is awesome even if you're not really into the military side of things.
Interesting, and I believe MTS Aviation Models is not too far from there, just down the road.
Day trip?
Yes. Who flies to Dayton, though, from LAX? We may have to connect through Chicago. Japan Airlines, flight company from Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER, now short funnel for 24 right.
United 797, we're missing 5 right last
Frontier?
Really? Frontier?
Oh, wait, hold on. No. United. Or American. How far is Cincinnati from there?
I believe they're in complete ends of the state, if I remember. Cincinnati is closer to Kentucky, which is the southern southwest corner of Ohio, and I believe Dayton is closer to Toledo, up there in the upper
This is Hawaiian Airlines 61 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo. Actually, when I looked it up, it was giving me Cincinnati, and Eve is saying it's not far from Dayton.
Oh, Cincinnati, isn't it too far from Dayton?
Yeah, because when I
Okay,
looked
I
it
got
up,
it all wrong then.
it's set to fly into Cincinnati,
Oh,
Frontier, or United.
Well, we
You
could
have to
fly
connect
Delta.
through Chicago.
overnight flight on Delta.
Let's see. Is it Delta?
It's like coming in from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines like 1095, a 737-900 ER.
Oh, yeah. That's a red eye.
I've done it before.
Could have flown Frontier, connect through Denver. United Airlines 797 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800.
Air China flight coming from Beijing. 777-300 saw it arrive on the north side, 24 right now, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
You can fly to Dallas through American, but then you fly on an RJ 700 to Dayton. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Jody says, Rudy, I love you guys. Do not fly Frontier.
United 1260, traffic will cross downfield.
Oh, Joni. Yeah.
United 757-300 now take it off to 5 at right.
Delta 1095, traffic will
United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
So just a Turkish 777 that arrived here on the south side. Matt, Phoenix to DCA. Good to see you, Matt. The $5 Super Chat says, I visited MTS when I was in Dayton for training last year. They have an incredible selection. Oh, and visit the Air Force Museum too. Sounds like a good day trip. But it might sound like it might take us a day to actually get there.
You know, it's really nice to have MTS sponsoring today's show. I'm going to be honest with you, I hadn't heard of them before. So it's nice to be able to come across the website and peruse.
Yes. But I really want to go to the store. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
I want to be like a kid in the candy store with the boxes from the floor to the ceiling.
Let's go.
It's Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300 ER.
Where do you park?
I would want to take a trip for 89 Victor.
Just had an American Dreamliner touching down from Chicago.
Really? What version?
The 787-8.
Okay, I thought it was the new one coming back.
United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the 737-900ER.
What day was it? Was it Thursday? Wednesday or Thursday? No, it was Thursday because I was live Wednesday. American brought in their brand new 787-9 Dreamliner with the new cabin. Came in to LAX from Chicago, went back to Chicago, and then went to, I believe, London Heathrow that day.
Oh, wow.
But it looks really, really nice. Good job, American.
469 tower, 5 left straight
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 32, contact departure.
Japan Airlines, looks like this will be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Is Turkish now set to cross over? United 777 arriving on the north side as well. Wow, 2 museums there in Dayton. Cheryl says the In-N-Out was fun last night, watching you enjoying your French fries. Those were good French fries yesterday. Yeah.
1430 with 2405.
It was to me.
No, I sent out. I sent it out this morning.
I missed the morning meeting. What do you call it? Pre-flight debriefing.
Turkish making a left-hand turn. Quite sure where that is going exactly. Latam 767 now pushing back. SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. This fun fact, of all the versions of the 747, the fastest version of the airplane is the 747-8. The version can fly nearly Mach 1 to a precise Mach 0.9. The legendary status gave her the name Queen of the Skies. Always awesome information there, SWAT Cats. Thank you so much.
That was Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
Of a Moss Air Cargo. Flight 3618 at A330 at 200 converted. A330 popping up. It's like zipping on over to 24 left there on the north side. Japan also heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Rudy and I we ended up at In-N-Out Burger yesterday for the main meal. Rudy, we always go out for dinner after the Sunday show with us and a few of our friends. And we always usually go to the Proud Bird. Or La Roca's for pizza. We've tried a few places in El Segundo, which is the city we're in. Main streets, there's a lot of restaurants and whatnot. But Rudy wanted to try something new. So he had heard about this place called Standard Station. Mm-hmm. Standard Station. Now, the logo is of Standard, the oil company, if you guys remember that. Standard Oil Company, which is, I guess, what it used to be in El Segundo. Now it's the Chevron plant. It used to be called Standard. So it's like a bar. I guess you could say it's a big bar, but the food is really, really good. They have a chef there that obviously knows what he's doing.
I was actually really surprised because our first food item that we ordered was an appetizer.
Yes.
We weren't really sure, do we want a whole meal here? Should we just kind of get something light, small, just to kind of feel it out? So we ordered what's called chicken littles. And I thought it was chicken tenders, but it was actually like sliders with fried chicken. And then there was
really
all
good.
kinds of, what was in there?
Coleslaw, like
Coleslaw
drenched
and
in honey mustard.
pickle on the side. It was really good.
It was good.
Surprise.
And there was 3 on the plate, so we each had 1.5. And so it's a neighborhood restaurant bar. I mean, everyone, it's like Cheers. I would assume everyone goes in there pretty much every day. The staff knows the patrons, vice versa, back and forth. So Rudy and I come in. We're kind of like the outsiders. They're like, "Hey, what's up?"
Who are you?
And as we're sitting there, we're looking at the booths and the tables around us, and everyone, like the wait staff, they're all like, "Hey, Joe, how's it going?" "Yeah." We just kind of felt like we were. It was like, what did I describe it? I kind of felt like I was
invading a party?
Yeah, kind of. And so that's why Rudy and I were kind of like, well, let's just try out some appetizers. Let's not completely devote to or commit to a full meal here. So we tried another one of their appetizers, which was egg rolls. He said, what's the hottest appetizer you guys have? Like, what's the one that sells the most? They said egg rolls. I said, really, egg rolls? I said, fine, we'll try that. So they bring out these egg rolls. They're like
sliced in half.
Mexican style egg rolls.
Yeah, not a traditional egg roll that I'm used to eating.
You know, they reminded me of, have you ever had the avocado egg rolls at BJ's?
I don't think so. I think I've seen them before.
Really good. They're kind of cut the same way.
Yeah, sliced in half, and Kevin saw someone order that, and he thought they were tacos. And they kind of were.
Kind of, yeah.
A little spicy, but still really good.
They're definitely Mexican egg rolls. So then we said, well, why don't we just walk around El Segundo? You know, let's go check out some other places. So we walked around there, and we went back to that pint and sip, or sip and pint. Slice and pint. And we're waiting in line to order some food, and we get up to the cashier. That's how you do it. You order the food and you go sit down. And
well,
he said,
actually, you go sit down first, apparently.
Apparently, we did it all wrong. And I got confused. I said, I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought we order and then sit down.
He goes, where's your table? Like, well, we just got here.
I said, we don't have one. Of course, we couldn't find one. So we said, forget about it. We got an Uber and we went to In-N-Out Burger.
Yeah.
That's our venture out in El Segundo.
Don't forget we went to the tiki place too.
Oh, we stopped by the tiki. There's a cool tiki place in downtown El Segundo.
That was fun.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker United 2667.
Oscar 36 heavy, formation 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, 150.
This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods, Jerry with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that, Jerry. This is good morning, Kevin, Rudy, and mods and AVL family. Happy Sunday. I just bought 2 models from MTS Aviation Models, United Airlines Star Wars. Oh, Rudy was just talking about that this morning. He saw that.
Yeah.
And the ANA Star Wars BB-8. That's another one he was just talking about. UPS shipping too. There you go. Woohoo. Well,
We got 10% off. Use the code Big Sunday.
Yeah, make sure you use the code Big Sunday. All one word, Big Sunday.
Don't be like me. I get so excited. Push the buy button. Oh, I forgot to put the code in. This is United 737-900 ER taking off to Washington Dulles, flight 2667. This is what Going Slightly Mad was talking about.
Oh, those are cool. Yeah.
United 2667, contact departure.
How do we put the names on there, though?
That's where Going Slightly Mad comes in.
All right. Nanny Needles, Nancy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says you can fly the red eye nonstop from LA to Cleveland. Arrives at 5 a.m. and drive the 3.5 hours to Dayton and be at the store by opening time. But there you go. Thank you, Nancy. I'll have to think about that. We have a Queen short funnel for 2.5 left. Come on, go long. Also a Green Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back. Moss Air Cargo, the A330, now rolling down 2.5 right.
That Queen is that Flexport coming in from Miami.
Looks like she's going to go shorts. Alpha 8 turn off.
This 330 was delivered to Etihad in 2007. Taking off to Hangzhou, flight 3618.
Right, Alpha 8 for Flexport, which is operated by Atlas Air.
Contact departure 125 is
Got that Latam at 767 at 300 ER heading down Kilo. We'll head to 25 right, heading to Lima, Peru.
Jerry sold out those two models.
He did?
Gone.
Wow. There you go.
What do you
Another
call
reason
that?
don't wait.
Yeah, what do you call that? When you see something, you're like, oh, I want to get it, and you're like thinking about it, and then you wait, and then it's gone.
This is the one thing I've learned about models, especially those upcoming models, they sell out. So if it's something you really want to get, do it now,
Yeah, get it
don't
now.
wait, because you'll be regretting. Which kind of, I think that the TWA L1011, that's an upcoming, I think it's upcoming, or is it already out? I guarantee that will sell out. Oh, it is already out. It's an in-flight. That looks nice, I'm telling you. I'm kind of the same way. If I've taken a video of it, I'll get it. Yeah.
There's another one.
I like the one on the right. More modern.
Alaska 1418, flight attendant said someone just got up. Can we expect a departure delay, or do you want us to taxi off?
On 14, set up.
Passenger is in the back, so emergency flight
14, Foxtrot, right on Bravo.
This is United Airlines 2318 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
This one coming in from Dallas, United Airlines flight 2715. 28-year-old 777-200.
I will say, about a week ago, I spent time organizing my models and kind of rearranging them. I realized I have a lot more room for more models.
Oh.
You kind of make room and you have space, and now you have to fill it. You can't just leave it empty. Yep.
It's not right.
That means 1 in 200 scale.
Yeah. Even then. I mean, they have even bigger. I think they have 1 to 150. Something smells really good. Our friends who were visiting to my right said they really enjoyed the Sky Chefs video that we put together.
Nice.
And I'm like, yeah, just right there. They're like, really? That's it?
NS Rail Productions becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
So I was going to ask one more time, because I think enough time has lapsed. If you haven't told me that you're going to the 24-hour live stream, let me know. This is just for our curiosity. Remember, you still have to book a hotel room. Make sure to use the discount code for that.
This is interesting. Move that 777 into the new portion of Terminal 4. Does that mean there is a heavy gate? Or did they just park it there?
7040 increase taxi speed, please.
Yeah, sorry. Not looking like we're going to have a trip to Chicago this summer. This is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Narita. United 757 now rolling it down. 25 right.
That'll be no factor. 2506, Northern Doctor, 25 right,
Doctor, 25 right, clear to take off, left 1418, thanks for the take.
Last 1360, or 25 right, line of sight.
25 right, left 13.
This is United Airlines 1224 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
556 Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
Okay, close short, confirm with 25 right, second 556.
So it looks like the Japan Dreamliner heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Be joining company already sitting there. The 777-300ER flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9.
Right, something does smell good. They're cooking up something good at Sky Chefs.
Yeah, it smells amazing.
Big Trip 320 Tower, 95 left, clear to land.
Did you notice one thing about In-N-Out yesterday? The smell. The grease was like the burger grease is what I'm talking about. Not the grease for the fries, but the burger grease was really powerful.
Really?
Oh. Like,
I was so hungry, I just like quickly ate it.
Yeah. No, not the actual burger, just inside the restaurant.
Smell?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was very greasy smelling inside.
This is Alaska Airlines 1360 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
So lining up a lot of planes waiting to cross over, including Delta, coming in from Minneapolis, flight 2102 at A321. The Volaris A320, now the Avianca flight coming in from Guatemala City, A320 Neo. Korean Air Cargo flight 9210 heading to Seattle, a 777 freighter. We'll be heading down to the 25s. Still got that Latam at 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru.
American 2455 LA Tower, 85 left, clear to land, 06. American 442, hold short of American 25 ready to Juliet. Hold short of Juliet. American 59, contact information.
This is American Airlines Flight 59 taking off to Kailua, Kona on the A321 Neo.
It's JetBlue flight coming in from Newark, flight 1573 and 8321. Burr with the $10 super check and see Burr. This is Happy Pride. See you guys for the 24-hour show. We'll be there. Do you have Burr?
No.
Good to see you,
You're
Burr.
gonna be there. Okay.
392,
Nice.
25 right at
21.
Foxtrot, line up
There we go. Add them to the list.
Postcard 101 LA Tower, you can expect from a 25 right.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Expect from a 25 right at Foxtrot, departure postcard 101.
Depth of 1573 traffic in position, crossing the 25 right, contact traffic. 25 right. 442 crossing 25 right, contact.
Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767-300ER.
So speaking of JetBlue, the CEO of JetBlue came out this week, you know, with the new partnership with United. He said there is no takeover by United. There is no merger
Yeah.
going to be happening under
Just
his
the
watch.
alliance, or
Just the partnership.
called alliance or partnership?
Is it alliance? I don't know. I think they called it alliance with American. I think they're calling this one a partnership.
So True Blue and what's it called for United? Their miles program.
Oh,
What
what is that?
now?
525 left, clear to land.
That's how often I fly American.
Postcard 101, hold short over my 25 left at Foxtrot.
What is it called? What is that called?
Mileage plus. There we go.
Mileage plus.
Postcard 101, cross from my 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short over my 25 right.
So meaning you can use either or. So if you want to use mileage plus miles for JetBlue, or if you want to use True Blue for United, you can
Interesting.
use your miles.
I'm telling you, I'm looking forward to my new JetBlue credit card. I'm still waiting for it. Should come in the mail this week. I'm only $2,000 away from Mosaic 1.
I really feel bad.
Yeah, I don't know how you got Mosaic 1. Rudy just got it. All of a sudden one day he opens up his app. Mosaic!
Boom.
I have to spend thousands of dollars to get there.
And I go nowhere. I'm just going to take a trip. Where do I go?
Back to 2690 LA Tower.
Freight Air Cargo, flight 9210, heading to Seattle. It's a 777 freighter. Now rolling down at 25 right.
This is Korean Air Cargo, flight 9210, taking off to Seattle on the 777 freighter. Seattle.
It's also a Queen Nicoletta Air, flight 985, coming up from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 15 minutes out.
So I want to announce one more time, probably announce this a couple times. I won't be here next Sunday for the Big Sunday show. And actually for that, while I'm on that topic, I won't be around this week. Running a summer camp at my school, and it runs pretty much from noon to 5 p.m. It's in the afternoon. So I won't be around.
Now you're just stuck with me all week.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. I can't make any promises to be here for the Tuesday show right before the 24-hour live stream.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck with my parents for a little bit.
All right.
So
No worries.
They got a new dog, so I'm excited to meet the new dog.
Yeah.
And but we have plans for Saturday. And we head out to the Coachella Valley probably Sunday morning.
United 2600, RNF Docker and a 25 right, clear to take off. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, United 2600.
There was a Coast Guard.
Gulfstream C37A.
5 right, 1928, line of point. Confirm 25 right, American 25 right, American 238, line of point. Coast Guard 101, contact with California.
Coast Guard.
Push departure, Coast Guard 101.
The that private 319 is lighting up on the radar.
The German registration?
Yeah.
All right. By the way, we do have a live drawing at some point during today's broadcast. It is for this, the Camp Aviation official t-shirt for 2025. 24-hour live stream event. Comes in many different colors. And go check them out at shopavial.com.
Viewers are checking out MTS aviation models. Be sure that you use the link in the video description and use the code Big Sunday. That was United 2600 taking off to Bozeman on the A320.
United 2600, contact with departure. Departure at 2600.
This Alaska flight coming in from Reagan National, Flight 5, 16-year-old 737-800. Next takeoff is a flight heading to JFK, American Airlines Flight 238. It's an A321, followed by a American 737-800 heading to Puerto Vallarta, Flight 764. United Pencil 757-300 heading to Terminal 7 or 8.
American 764, and Doctor.
This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321. I just remembered something about Standard Station.
Yes.
We didn't talk about our server and his name.
How did? Oh, Rudy he wanted to know the server's name because we wanted to feel like if we went back there, which I think we're going back today.
Yeah, be like, hey, Richard, or whatever your name is.
Hey, Joe. Anyway, his name was Rudy.
His name's Rudy. And I'm like,
Rudy
what?
said, wait, that's my name. He goes, really? And so he asked me what my name is. I said, Kevin. And he goes, that's my favorite name. His son, they
His
named
son's
Kevin.
name. Yeah.
So another Rudy, favorite name, Kevin. Go figure.
I thought that was too coincidental.
2455 at Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact. Cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground American 2455. Cross from 25 right at
This is American Airlines 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the 737-800. Yeah, he was really cool. We let him know it was our first time there. And he kind of gave us the, what do you call it? The lay of the land.
Uh-oh.
What we got going on here?
I don't know. I didn't get an alert.
Just testing out the lights.
Well, we got the whole ARF heading out, but there's nothing that's come out about an alert 2. So maybe it's something at the gate. Looks like ops is in front of them, though. The whole ARF is coming on out.
Yeah.
Though nothing has come over about an alert here at LAX. Maybe training?
255, hold short of Army 25 right at Juliet.
Hopefully just training.
25 right at Juliet, American 255. 2597 RNF Docker.
Even the stairs are out.
RNF 25 right, clear for takeoff. Fairway 2597.
We'll see what happens here.
Spirit 2084, ready 25 right line of command.
Ellison, did you get an alert?
2084.
Usually if there's an alert here at LAX, it would pop up on our notifications. Not seeing anything.
American Airlines Flight 271, A321neo, looking like it's returning back to the airport.
Interesting. So it sounds like we do have an alert too, though notifications not coming out.
So again, American 271 took off at 9:17 a.m. It's 2 hours and 23 minutes ago, coming back.
How far out is it? Oh, there it is now coming out. It's now the alert now coming out.
It's about to fly over us. Of course, we can't see anything above us at this moment. Spirit 2597 taking off to Baltimore on the A321neo.
All right, so the official alert has now come out. Alert 2 here on the south side on the 25s.
If you want to find it on flight radar, it's about to fly over the airport. It's now flying south.
Got too low of clouds to be able to zoom in. Well, that's interesting. Rudy said it's an A321neo, just 4 years of age, was heading to Kahului, flight 271.
That's all the information we have at this time. We don't know the reason for the return back to the airport.
255, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground.
Cross 25 right, Juliet over the ground, American 25.
This is Spirit Airlines 2084 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320neo. Do you want the emergency?
Not yet, not until it's...
Say that again?
They won't even use it until it gets closer.
Overcast, the ceiling is 1,200 overcast, just scattered layer at 900. Sky was 5713 at Juliet, cross runway
Also have
25
KLM
right.
flight 601 and committed from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. That Colette Air Queen coming up from Anchorage, also about to cross over the airport. We'll head here to the south side. Now, that would be interesting is that there's an issue with that A321, which is going to land before that Queen. They might have to divert that back up to the north side.
Trying to figure out where they're going to put the A321neo. Behind Breeze. We have KLM coming in, Breeze.
So what was it? Friday early morning, about 2:30 in the morning, there was an American A321 that took off from LAX, came back. Hydraulic issues with the A321. The flight was heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. We did capture it live on our 24-hour live cams. The video was posted to all of our social medias, so could be, this is an A321neo, could be another hydraulic issue.
It's kind of uncommon on the Neos though, right?
I have not seen any hydraulic issues with the gear doors still down on a Neo.
So it flew 2 hours, 25 minutes or so over the water, returning back. I forget what the regulations are for ETOPS. They have to be able to be within, what, 3 hours of an airport?
3 hours from... I don't know if it's 3 hours from an airport or 3 hours from land. I'm not quite sure. You guys are talking about the, your phone will be ringing from the news stations, Adam says. You know what's funny is that the coyote running across the runway
Oh, and speaking
On
of which-
Friday, ABC News Network reached out to us yesterday wanting that video, and of course we're not going to give it to them for free, and I don't think they responded. Apparently they didn't want it. That
where we're at with numbers?
Oh no. Real quick about that coyote.
Yeah.
A lot of people watched that video and said, I don't see anything. We saw the coyote after you zoomed into it, but we didn't see the coyote cross the runway. It did. It ran from 24 left all the way to the other side of 24 right as that Delta A350 was landing. If you watch the aircraft, it kind of moves a little bit to try to not hit the coyote, if you guys saw that. And of course, the pilot came on right away and said a coyote running across the runway. So in the video, you see the coyote is just to the right of 24 right at that moment, but it did cross right in front of that A350 as it was landing.
Crisis averted. That could have been bad. Imagine crossing the runway. And,
Yeah, 601 heavy, turn right, hotel 9, and cross from 25 right at the
Well, it would have been bad for the coyote. I don't.
there was a really weird comment from someone that said that they were flying a plane once and they hit a horse.
Oh, I saw
I'm
that.
like, what?
Well, it might be true.
A horse at an airport? I can understand like cats and coyotes, but a horse.
You remember later Tater, he was talking about there was one time that there was a cow that got loose here at LAX.
I think I remember that.
That they had to wrangle.
That's because
the
it
cow.
left the.
It escaped the. They were
Cargo hold,
loading.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were loading it onto a 747, and apparently a cow started running away, and they have to wrangle the cow back in here on the property at LAX.
American Airlines 271, the number 7th worldwide tracked flights, left LAX at 9:17 a.m., now returning back to the airport and approaching the Whittier area, flying over La Mirada.
So Rudy was talking about Facebook. Let me check the numbers here. We're approaching 1 million.
Woo! On Facebook.
We are at 995,427 followers, which is basically subscribers on Facebook. So
That
we
is
may
wild.
hit 1 million followers on Facebook in the next couple of days.
Woo! Oh, it looks like they're putting that Queen ahead of the emergency aircraft.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. Already turning for final. And that 321 Neo now turning for base.
Kayla, I'm heading to the west side of the west gates.
Andrew Tower, good, 2095, heavy is on the ILS, runway 25 left.
2095 heavy left, Tower 12506, 125 left, clear to land.
All right, if you guys are just tuning in, the breaking news banner is up. ARF is also out on the airfield waiting for American Airlines Flight 271. It was a flight heading to Kahului. Rudy said it got about 2.5 hours into its flight, now returning. It's about 8 minutes away on a 4-year-old A321 Neo, American Airlines Flight 271. That is the emergency that we are awaiting here at LAX.
Yeah, if you haven't heard, I'm out for summer break. Susan was asking if I'm still at school. I'm like, nope, we're on break now.
Officially summer.
Yeah. All right,
You know,
so
it's
that,
amazing when these alerts come out, all of the neighboring fire stations, they all send crews here to LAX.
2985, actually, for for traffic. Let's do a left turn off.
And they kind of stationed themselves on various parts of the runway.
Turn off for Connie 987.
Yeah, it's American A321 Neo.
We don't know why though.
Could be a hydraulic. They had a hydraulic issue the other day.
Yeah, about 3 minutes out.
Breeze just touching down here on the Airbus A220-300.
LA Tower, City up to 88.
Top City.
All right.
I'll be
Wait.
really short of 25 north, but 25 right in Foxtrot for Southwest right.
Let's go to 6. All right, so we're going to turn ATC over to the emergency channel. Got a full response with the ARF units here at LAX.
The next arrival is Canaletta Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage.
So this Queen was actually trailing the A321 that has an alert too. So they are allowing the Queen to arrive first.
ARF-1 LA Tower next to land. Emergency aircraft, American 271, runway 25 right. LA Tower, copy. Next to land, 25 right.
All right, so the arrival, the alert will happen on a 25 right, not 25 left.
Two-five right is the longest runway at LAX, 12,923 feet.
Also had that private A319 lining up 25 left.
American 271 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, clear to land. Emergency vehicles ARF-1 on 63. American 271 is runway 25 right, 25 right, clear to land.
I got that A319. I believe this is German registration. Now rolling down the 25 left. It's an aircraft that we've seen quite often here at LAX. Parks over there at Signature Aviation. If you're going down Sepulveda, you should be able to see this aircraft that's parked right next.
Wind 2507. Dollar craft is to altitude, closer to 3001.
We are tracking American Airlines 271, just flew over the 110 freeway. Be arriving on 25 right, the longest runway at LAX.
I've got my eyes out there, not seeing it just yet. The second I have the shot, I will zoom in to that A321. Again, will be arriving on 25 right. It's like Go Dogs already heading out of LAX, heading to the north side.
You can see the lights from here, but it's very hazy out there.
Let's see if we can pick it up here.
You got 600 feet.
Really tell. No, there's no gear doors down.
Ground speed 141 knots.
Ops 88 from Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 right for inspection. American 271, stay in tension.
And American 271 like to exit the runway right here and
American 271, right Lima, right on Bravo, and contact ground point 75.
right Lima, right Bravo, contact ground at 7 for American 271.
That's 271, actually you can just stay on this frequency 2785, they'll still talk to you on that frequency.
Okay, copy that. American 271. American 271 from Mark 1. Mark, go ahead, sir. 271. Roger. How's your brake looking? And we'll follow you back to the gate if you don't need an inspection. Negative on the inspection. Yeah, brakes are looking really good. We're not even really heating up yet. Roger. American 271. We'll follow you to the gate. Okay, copy. Follow to the gate. And we don't have any issues. We'll let you know for American 271.
All is well.
271 LA ground, I was coordinating. Did you want to taxi to the gate?
Hey, affirmative. Taxi to gate 48 Charlie for American 271.
American 271, taxi via Bravo and Charlie 10 to the gate, and just let me know when we can release the truck.
Bravo to Charlie 10, and you can release them right now for American 271.
Thank you.
Be a mystery to figure out what the cause of the return was.
They almost flew 2.5 hours over the ocean just to come straight back to LAX.
It could be as simple as a toilet not working, but I'm not quite sure that would cause an alert too. So it has to be something mechanical issue with the aircraft. And a non-working toilet certainly would not cause the whole ARF team to come out. But good news, A321neo now heading into Terminal 4. We do have an ARF truck, ARF-1, following that A321neo.
407, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour.
25 right, on a boy, sir.
And it is officially afternoon here on the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on June 8th, 2025. And we're your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Always good news when the Alert 2s always end up with absolutely nothing. But the mystery continues as to what caused that A321neo to head back here. A lot of people always ask us, did you ever hear what happened? Unfortunately, we would have to go through the PR system through American to get that information. It could take days. So it's a mystery. But the good news is it is now there back at the gate. How are we doing? Rudy?
Good, good. And if you happen to be on that flight, let us know what they announced in the cabin.
Yeah. Good point there.
But for everyone watching at home, where are you watching from? Let us know.
Down low, Delta 501 is ILS 25 left.
I thought I smelled in and out.
25 left, Delta 501.
Victor, plan over runway 25 right for departure, hold short, 5 left. Net 1950 or net doctor, 25 right, 22,000.
This is American Airlines 3229 taking off to Los Cabos on the A321. We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Vacaville, California, Western India, England, Elmira, New York, Houston, Texas, Greensboro, North Carolina, Chandler, Arizona, Norway, Barcelona, Spain, Long Beach, California, San Antonio, Texas, Barry, Wales in the UK, Altadena, California, Fort Worth, Texas, Chicago, Fullerton, California, Las Vegas, Cleveland, Ohio, Sioux Falls, London in the UK, Philippines, Minnesota, Rockville, Maryland, Rhode Island, Grand Prairie, Texas,
Hotel 5 right at Hotel 5, and then contact ground 175.
United Airlines 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-200, the Star Alliance livery. Folsom, California, La Puente, Green Valley, Arizona, Maryland, Sweden, Edinburgh, Littleton, Colorado, Pasadena, California, Lubbock, Texas, Pittsburgh, Anchorage, Alaska, Houston, Texas, Scotland, the Netherlands, Munich in Germany, Durban, South Africa, Indianapolis, Tijuana, Mexico, Stockton, California, Phoenix, Arizona, Vancouver, Washington, North Carolina, Salisbury, Maryland, Palm Springs, California, Winnipeg, Canada, New Orleans, Morristown, New Jersey, Alexandria in Virginia, Nairobi, Kenya, Madison Heights, Michigan, Seattle, Washington, Boca Raton, Florida, Rochester, New York, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Kassel, Germany, Walnut Creek, California, Sao Paulo, Brazil, and many, many, many other places all over the world. You are watching Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. By the way, I was meant to say this. If any of you guys watch it around the world and you took a video or a photo, not a video, a photo with Rudy and I in the last 4 years, and you have not seen yourself on our closing montage that we now have at the closing of each Sunday show, If you have a photo, send it over to info@airlinevideos.com. We'll include it. Working on a fourth video, so
nice.
it's never too late. We'll update these throughout the course of the year as well. So again, if you have a photo that you've shot with us in the last 4 years, not just in the last year, but the last 4 years, send it over to info@airlinevideos.com.
Awesome.
Eva, looking like it's heading to the north side, though. Let's see what happens here.
So 39 heavy RNAV to Docker, wind 2306, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for
Just when you
takeoff.
think it's making a left-hand turn, it makes that right-hand turn. All right, Eva heading up to the north side, making a right-hand turn on to Lima. Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 39 heading to Shanghai. It's an A350-900.
09 Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
It's usually Eva's a south side takeoff. I shouldn't say that. Eva's kind of 50-50. You know, there's some airlines here at LAX. Certainly their destinations make a difference too. But Eva, I would say you throw that one up there. Never know, north or south side. It's kind of like Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. Some days it's north, next day it's south.
2227 left in a pair, wind 207, runway 25 left, clear to land in the creek. American 209 Quebec,
So that one came in from the north side, heading over here to the south side.
Westbound hotel, hold to the Quebec, so 501. November 889 Lima Victor, wind 2206, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 1374, low 7, runway 25 right, land point. Alaska 1374, RNAV Docker, wind 2206, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Code 360, taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. That's 501, hold short of runway 25 right after that. Hold short of 25 right, 2 back up 501. November 9, Lima Victor, contact Quebec 1. American 209 Quebec, your gate pushing out, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Hold short 25 right at Bravo 17, American 209 Quebec.
Code 360 at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact Bravo 175. American 209 Quebec at Bravo 17 cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, heavyweight to you.
Copy 25 right at Bravo 17, ground point 75, American 209 Quebec.
Alaska 1374, contact Boca departure. Horizon 2227, affirmative, clear to land, runway 25 left. Southwest 5249, taxi, Hotel Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and over the ground point 75, that's 5249, good day.
Horizon 2227, Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 325 right, over the ground right, 2227. Tower, good afternoon, Center 522, LS 255.
That's 522, local start, wind speed 30, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Go 200, to the left, Center 522.
Nice to meet you guys. Asiana, the A380 Super, pushing it back. We'll head to the north side. It's flight 201 heading back to Seoul. This United Dreamliner coming from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 38. Now heading over here to the south side, pull into Terminal 7. I like it, but it doesn't have the logo on it. Christopher Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. This is interesting situation. Notice all aircraft behind that American Airlines switched to the north side arrival, I assume for safety reasons in the event of a landing issue. Yeah, if there would have been an issue with that A321, it would have basically closed down the two south runways. I've seen that played out before. Golf Nuts, $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Golf Nuts. Is In-N-Out Burgers today. Yippee. But everyone's got In-N-Out. People next to us eating In-N-Out. We ate In-N-Out last night. And friends who just came in from New York were talking about In-N-Out Burger. Golf Nut, thank you so much. And Rudy's dad, Rudy Silva Sr., with a $10 super chat. Good to see you. It says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying this afternoon outside and watching AVL with my new member of the family, Ginger, Labrador Retriever. Is she getting bigger? I saw a photo. Rudy showed me the photo. Was it last week?
Yeah, I gotta go meet Ginger.
Sky Bry PSP gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sky Bry.
Runway 2547 left and 5 runway 25 right, full length 1 point.
25 right, full length 1, 2547.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle, 737-900ER. Followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 2547 heading to New Orleans, an A321neo.
Vector 392 left and 7, 23010, left 16, runway 5 left, clear to runway
ETA, Flight 620 committed from Rome, the A350-900, now just 30 minutes away, running almost a half an hour early here today.
Left 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Taxi westbound on Hotel Food Shore to runway 25 right, taxi back.
Westbound Hotel, full shore runway 25 right on Quebec and 5 seconds.
Yeah, we can do it right now. As we mentioned, we have a awesome sponsor of today's broadcast, MTS Aviation Models. There you go. Giving you guys 10% off. There is a link to the website in the description of today's broadcast. Thanks again to MTS Aviation Models sponsoring today's broadcast. Again, at 10% off, just use code Big Sunday there at checkout.
Gotta get that Toontown livery model. Oh,
You better do it today, because I believe this coupon code is only being offered today. So,
yeah, Big Sunday.
Like we've been saying, if there is a model like the Toontown, which I think is a pre-release anyway, but it's still, you might want to go and reserve your model. If there's something that you see on that website, and boy, they have a lot, including military aircraft as well, do not wait. Use that coupon code 10% off today. Big Sunday there at MTS Aviation Models there in Dayton, Ohio. Rudy and I are almost thinking about taking a day trip there.
Oh, yes.
I want to walk in that store and feel like I'm a kid at Toys R Us again. Oh my gosh. Just looking at that video with the models, the in-flight boxes from
so many models,
or from the floor to the ceiling. I mean, okay. Anyway, I love stores like that.
Yeah,
Can you tell?
Bound to find something.
Yes, you will. Yes. You might walk out of there with like 5 to 10 models. I know I've already bought one. I didn't realize it was out there. In-flight Continental 737-200 in the meatball livery. I saw that, and it holds a special place in my heart because growing up in Lansing, Michigan, Continental came into Lansing, Michigan. It was a short thing. I think it only lasted maybe less than a year. They flew the Continental 737-200 in the meatball livery like that from Cleveland. I think they came in. So I like to buy models that I have some connection with in life.
Yeah.
And when I saw that at MTS Aviation Models website, I had to buy it just like that. And of course, I went back on the website today and I saw a United 737-200 in the tulip livery, also in flight. I think I may have to go back and get that one as well. So check them out, MTS Aviation Models. There is a link in the description. Make sure to click on that link. It will take you directly to the website. And if you're lucky enough and you're close to the store, go check them out as well. And I'm jealous of you.
Day trip to Dayton.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Very nice. MTS Aviation Models. Let's go.
Charlie says, I think you need to bring me on the trip to Ohio. Is there something at that store you like, Charlie? I think he's probably eyeing the TWA L1011.
And if we go, we're going to have to take an extra suitcase.
In fact, I almost... Sorry?
American Airlines 2311 taking off to Miami on the A321neo.
Charlie, I almost guarantee... Didn't you... Charlie went into another store. I won't announce the name of that store. And he was looking for, I believe, weren't you looking for a TWA L1011? And the store didn't have it? Yes, he says the L1011. I knew it.
I saw that. Never flew on the L1011, but that model looks nice.
It does look really nice. 1 in 200 scale, too, so that's a pretty big model of the L1011.
You need to get you a case. Like a glass case with lights.
So interesting. I'm really intrigued by this, that 777 is now sitting at the new Terminal 4. They must have added a heavy gate there, because the old heavy gates were where we see the Streamliner kind of tucked in that corner. Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Christopher says recently found a China Airlines A350-900 model thrifting. Ended up being an inaugural flight edition from Taipei to Seattle on July 15th, 2024. A nice surprise. Very nice.
We have the United Dreamliner now rolling. United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Asiana Airlines still taxiing to 24 left for takeoff.
Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna on a 777-200ER. It's the My Austrian. Now just 30 minutes away.
Is that the one that used to have the
notes? Yeah.
It's gone. No.
Of course, we still have Korean Air, Flight 18, so that's the A380 Super still sitting there at the gates. Should also be heading up to the north side. Take a look at some of the aircraft sitting over there at the west gates, including Air Tahiti Nui. Should have been 2 over there. I only see 1. Little Breeze, Airbus A220-300, the All Dreamliner, as well as Philippines 777. That Philippine should be pushing back. And a reminder, we do have a live drawing going on here today. How about a Camp Avial t-shirt? Comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavial.com. All you have to do is be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Rudy will explain all the details coming up. Rudy's also over here getting the number of people that are coming to the Camp Avial events. Says we're around 20 at this point. The reservations at the hotel are around 40 to 50. And this is Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super taking off there on the north side on 24 left.
We have a viewer who has a daughter that is a flight attendant on our next arrival here on the south side.
Landing now?
Yeah, this is American Airlines flight 2827 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321neo. Deborah's daughter is a flight attendant on board.
Get a better shot as they clear the buildings. Air Canada, the 777-200LR, that's starting its taxi, will head to 25 right.
American 2827 back to westbound on hotel, hold short. Actually, your gate switching out at Juliet Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 125.
That is JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the E145.
321, contact over park today.
Everyone, let me know if you're coming to the 24-hour live stream. This is just for us to kind of know who to expect. You do need a hotel reservation in order to go up to the 12th floor patio. You're going to want a room to be able to take a nap as you need it. Again, this is American Airlines 2827 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Deborah's daughter, flight attendant on board. Welcome to LA.
Victor 598, contact ground point 75.
'24-hour live stream, June 20th, starting at 11 a.m. That's Friday, June 20th.
Flight 3291, Los Angeles, wind 250 at 9er, gust 22,
Is it
runway 25
Majid?
left, cleared to line number 2.
Super chat says I flew on the L-1011 back in 1984, Saudia, and the plane was hijacked, and we escaped through the slides and ran on the tarmac. And 45 now, never forgetting. My gosh.
That is crazy.
Hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right.
Remember that time? I think we were flying to Chicago O'Hare. We were at Terminal 7. And I think I did. What did they say?
I said we love AVL.
Really? Why'd they drive so fast? Somebody just drove by and said we love AVL, but they drove by so fast. Sounded like little kittens meowing.
Yeah.
Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says, thanks for showing American Airlines Flight 2827. We love you guys.
Well, thanks for letting us know. Super awesome.
Look, it's still sitting there, waiting for a gate. Next takeoff is at Air Canada 777 at 200LR heading to Toronto, flight 788. Oh no, I was not that I want to go down this rabbit hole or anything, but in talking about the hijack situation, I remember didn't we do a Wikipedia search or something on events with airlines in the 60s, 70s, the 80s, and there were so many hijack situations around the world, even here in the US. And we thought, my gosh, of course we don't hear about that anymore due to all the security, but boy, it was almost like one every couple of months.
No, and you know what's amazing is what you're hearing now is people trying to breach into the cockpit. The first thing that happens is passengers are going to take over and restrain them. No, sit down. So, no. Thankfully, that doesn't happen.
79, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Of course, pre 9/11, I think most cockpit doors not locked.
Yeah, it was easier to get in.
Just so bizarre to think about.
November 570, Romeo, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 230, Leonard, that's 22, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared Portugal.
By the way, the Buffalo flight with JetBlue came in, the A220-300. I think also waiting for a gate.
November 3, uniform Charlie,
it's flight 491.
I wouldn't mind taking that, the JetBlue A220.
Yeah.
JetBlue, if you're listening, and I know you guys do, can you please, pretty please bring back your short haul stuff that was out of LAX, including Vegas,
San Francisco.
Can you add Phoenix to the list as well? We really miss you guys here.
Blue, you gonna call?
Come back, please.
That's a Learjet 60.
November 0, Romeo, contact Park.
Yeah, exactly. And bring the special liveries back with you. Vici, flight A10, coming from 90, A350-900, just 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Still waiting on that Air Canada 777 lined up, 25 right.
Frontier 3291, hold short of runway 25 right at the
The one big reason why we need to go to Boston this summer, Rudy?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts. The Dunkin' Donuts livery.
I think deep down that's the reason why I want to go.
Well, yeah, that's the one place that we know if we give ourselves at least a couple of days, there's a good chance we'll see it.
Yes, I want a couple days.
Right on Bravo behind Air Canada, holding in position.
Cross 25 right turn Bravo behind Air Canada,
American 17, French American 1979,
Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 777-200LR.
Again, that is an aircraft we don't see here at LAX too often.
Here we have Frontier 3291 Hugh, the Manatee livery, coming in from Las Vegas, the A321neo.
What's up, Hugh?
Feel the sun starting to pop through.
24 RNAV Docker, wind 2408, that's 22, runway 25 right, cleared Portugal.
Though at the same time, it feels like it's getting a little cooler, or did. Now it seems like it's getting warmer again.
I'm feeling the heat, like the warmth.
Must be the wind coming off the ocean with the breeze, the cool breeze.
Going to reiterate that the code that we are using today with MTS Aviation models is only good for today. Big Sunday is the code, 10% off. Again, the link is in the video description. If you are on a mobile device, you just swipe down the chat, click on more, and you'll get the whole video description with the link.
Skywest 6534 left, next hour, wind 240, go to 22, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is American Airlines 1024 taking off to Orlando on the A321. Have fun, Disney World.
In fact, maybe we can put the link in the chat.
Runway 25 left, clear to line number 2. Except 373 lost
Fiji is now touching down, coming in from Nandi.
All right, so I did put the link in. It is now in the chat.
Link in the chat. This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the A220 300.
Green Air Flight 18, A380 Super now pushing back. So I have a question. If anybody, well, we know Netherland Pixel Jerry has purchased and sold out a few models there at MTS Aviation. Good job there, Jerry. Anybody else bought anything there using the code today? Let us know in the chat what you got. I would love to hear. And don't make me jealous.
Or maybe you know someone who likes collecting airplane models. Get something for them.
Yeah, if you bought anything today, let us know what you've purchased and make Plane Jockey Kevin extremely jealous.
And me. Gotta get that Toontown livery. Get goofy on a model? Oh yeah.
Don't make me goof.
Oh man. Yeah, these models, I think for the most part, no assembly required. You open the box and it's put together.
Some may have to put the wings on. Those are the plastic ones usually,
yeah. But die cast tends to, be literally open the box, take it out.
Wait, hold on a second. How come I didn't see this? Allison says I did my pre-order for the Dunkin' Donuts model.
Okay,
it's on there? Oh, I must have. Oh, well, geez, add that to the list. O'Malley got the 1 in 200 scale Hawaiian A330. There you go.
It's there.
Christopher Brown says he picked up a C-17 Globemaster. Awesome. Flyer KG says the Continental 727-200, 1 in 200, in-flight 200. Okay, now I'm jealous.
Yeah, that's a 1 in 400 JC Wings pre-order. Duncan.
Oh, look, there's a special sticker on the Survivor. CBS Survivor.
Nice.
Cameron Design is looking at the Condors right now. Going Slightly Man says she wants the TWA L1011. I tell you, that one's going to sell out.
I know. I saw that, and I'm like,
that one's an eye-catching model.
Yes.
Especially 1 in 200 scale. That's a good size model.
I'm starting to get that, like, anxious... What is it called? It's not buyer's remorse. It's like, you better get it or you're going to miss out.
You're going to miss out. Wait, now hold on a second. What scale is that Dunkin' Donuts? 1 in 200?
400.
1 to 400.
So it's... yeah, about the size of my hand, I think. I think most of my 1 to 400 models I can put in the palm of my hand.
All right, so this Fiji A350 wearing a CBS Survivor. What are they celebrating? 50? Certainly not 50 years. Must be 50 seasons.
In the hands of the fans.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait,
So I guess you could say you survived that flight from Nandi?
Oh, short of 25 right at Juliet, New Zealand 6.
Oh, shopping FOMO, Charlie says.
Yes.
Fear of missing out.
We have that minimalist Air New Zealand 777 whitetail just landed from Auckland.
There's no way there's 50 years for Survivor. 25, if that. Afghan Tour says picked up the Gemini Jets 1 in 400. Edelweiss A350 900 took a picture of it yesterday. Very nice. This is the Air New Zealand all-white 777 at 300 AR.
Oh, it's 50 seasons.
50 seasons, yeah, 25 years. John, are you getting the Eastern 727 and the hockey stick livery? I saw that. You know what? Oh, there's another one that I want to pre-order. The Piedmont 767-200 in the metallic, or the, not the metallic, the, what is, let me actually just go back to the website. Pre-order in flights, 1 in 200 scale, Piedmont Airlines Boeing 767-200 in the polished livery. At first I thought that was a 737. I was like, ooh, that's a pre-order. That one looks nice.
We have the Aero Mexico Dreamliner lined up for takeoff to Mexico City on 25 right.
Claus says just ordered the MTS Al Dreamliner. I'm sorry, the Al Dreamliner MTS in their new livery. Very nice. Korean Air, the A380 Superflight 18, now heading up to the north side.
I hope MTS is ready for us. Are we gonna like sell them out?
Yeah, we're gonna sell in your store now. Our viewers definitely love the models. Air Mexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, rolling down to 25 right.
Skywest 3771 at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, contact ground point 75,
Hasta luego. By the way, if anyone's watching from Mexico City, I was watching something on TikTok, and it was kind of not making a joke, but playing out a scenario where you go to Mexico City, you go to a restaurant, and you order a quesadilla. Quesadilla, por favor? And then the server asks you, do you want cheese on it? What is that? A quesadilla without cheese is not a quesadilla, but apparently that's a thing in Mexico City. What's that about?
Wouldn't it be kind of dry?
Well, it's basically a taco, right? If there's no cheese.
Well, there's cheese on a taco usually.
But then what's a quesadilla? Quesadilla for me is
It's a
tortilla with
yeah.
cheese.
Yeah.
But I guess they make it differently there in Mexico City.
This is the My Austrian 777-200ER coming in from Vienna.
Flight time from Vienna is 11 hours and 22 minutes.
Heavy low, connect 71230, runway 25 left, clear to line number 2.
This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
Green Air Flight 18 making that turn onto Echo, now heading to 24 left.
I have one more for the RSVP list.
620 Heavy, the speed was 180 to GG. Oh, sorry, sir. We didn't get that information.
Authentic tacos don't come with cheese?
Yes, they do.
That's like
Shredded.
saying a hot dog, you shouldn't put ketchup on a hot dog. And I say, put the ketchup on that hot dog.
And the bacon. And the onions. And the relish.
You guys in Chicago with your hot dogs say no ketchup. I say yes, ketchup. Ketchup and relish and some onions.
Fajitas can be steak, chicken, shrimp. Can be anything. This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the MAX 9.
Singapore, flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER, next to arrival on the north side. Getting a good shot of the My Austrian.
United 1069, contact Tokyo departure.
Why can't you put ketchup on a hot dog?
You do whatever you want.
Well, apparently not in Chicago. You say you want ketchup on your hot dog, and boy, oh boy, those are some fighting words. Isn't that right, Linda?
Is that
Renee?
on board with going to a steakhouse and asking for A1? Don't do that.
Going slightly, man. She just ordered the TWA L1011. There we go.
Nice.
Patronus says the same people that say no pineapple on pizza. I love my pineapple on my pizza. You don't like it?
No.
Really?
No. I like pineapple in Dole Whip. Oh, yeah.
Well, you got to have your ham or your Canadian bacon with the pineapple.
Ham, Canadian bacon are fine, but no fruit on my pizza.
I think Allison puts broccoli on her pizza.
That's actually good.
Oh, it is?
Yes. That's fine.
Does it even have any taste once it's like baked in?
Yeah. I don't want to say it's rare. It's kind of rare to see broccoli on pizza, but I've seen it before. ETA 620 coming in from Rome on the A350-900.
Looks like we got a lot of European flights arriving here on the south side. Come back to eat Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Who said? O'Malley says tomato is a fruit, and sauce is made from tomato.
Depends on who you ask. Definition of a fruit, does it have to have seeds?
You know,
So what is a cucumber?
Vegetable.
Heavy with your call sign reback, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
2 additional 25 left at Lima.
620 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Additional 25 right at Lima.
Ita with her ghost livery there on the tail.
Minimal time on the runway for tropical control behind you.
802.
Friend Richard Flair with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much. Richard says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy. There is a life-size model JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts Airbus A220 that lands at Boston. I also went to memorabilia and saw a 3D printed ATC towers. Wait, you're talking about the JetBlue A320 that's Dunkin' Donuts livery? Yeah, we've been talking about that. Here, I thought you said there was going to be like a life-size model that you can buy.
Good one. What do we call that? 1-to-1?
1-to-1. Yeah, we've seen those 3D printed ATC towers.
Southwest 452, can you monitor the flight conditions on final? Let me get the top and basic points, please.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, heading here to the south side. 4 minutes out. Followed by British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow and a 777. Even our cargo Flight 622 coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter just over downtown Los Angeles. That might actually have to stay on the north side.
Central aircraft information, Bravo now turn on the unit customer 3003. Correction, 3000.
And our good friend, Yankee Papa, Lufthansa, Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. It's got that 1500 747 sticker, 36 minutes away.
Korean Air A380 now rolling.
Should have worn my Holy Moly shirt today for Yankee Papa.
Yeah. This is Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380. Delta 330 Neo flight to JFK delayed almost 2 hours.
Out of here or coming in?
Out of here. It's lining up right now. I don't know about that flight anymore.
Singapore flight 1 and 2, making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
American 3288, this is pushing now at Lima Cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75, dispatching on the JetBlue that's on Bravo.
That's fine, JetBlue, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, the other side, 3288.
Yes. Southwest 452, you connected at Hotel 9.
Exit Hotel 9, Southwest 452, top for 2,300 meters, 1,400, southwest field at about 6 mile final, easy.
Appreciate it, thanks.
Central Cargo 673, 52 Bravo.
Delta 673, Lieutenant Star, wind 23.
Next arrival here on the south side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow, an A350.
7, 6 mile final.
Southwest Orlando 673.
Southwest 452 at Lima Cross, runway
Ita
25 right,
now
contact
heading
ground
into the
point
gates.
75,
Looks like
global
north
distribution.
side.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, Southwest 452.
Southwest 54, 33 left of 7, way 25 right, and left runway
There's that
24.
JFK flight, A330neo, now taking off on the north side.
Delta 951. This weather tends to like zap me of my energy. Well,
You think we all moved here to Southern California because they said it was sunshine all the time?
yeah, plenty of sunshine. Not today. You know, I'm really looking forward to being able to go to the beach.
You're gonna go to the beach?
Not today.
Ferguson Bravo Heavy.
Maybe next month?
The hotel and then hold
Next
short of
month.
hotel 9.
July. Yeah.
And this is Virgin flight coming in from London Heathrow at A350-1000 will be followed by British Airways 777 at 300ER, also coming in from London.
Getting all the heavies here.
Yeah.
Someone was asking about the merch code for AVL. We have
Yeah.
a code?
We do have a code. Is the code now working?
I'm not sure. Is it working?
Angeles Tower, Gulfstream 383, Lima Sierra, RNAV 25.
It's too bad we didn't see Lynn. Lynn was gonna come say hello.
She can still come on by.
We're still here. She said she was gonna go live from the north side at some point today.
Oh, she was? Is she live?
Oh, good question. I don't know, because I should know because I'm subscribed now.
You were our first super chat yesterday.
First super chat
She was
of
so excited.
the channel. Crazy. Oh no, she's not live.
I got that Eva Air cargo. I had to stay on the north side. See it cross over here.
It's flight 622 coming in from Taipei. Apparently that code is not working.
Heavy 157 is occupied, taxi to hotel, hold to the hotel later.
Everyone's trying to get their Camp AVL shirts in time for the 24-hour live stream. We do have games, like actual physical games.
Plinko.
Plinko and Cornhole and Connect 4. And I also have Jenga, by the way.
Contact city ramp
Nice.
131.07. 13107, but in 7 miles.
I was joking. The next thing we need is bowling. Flight time from London on this 777 is 10 hours and 24 minutes.
Everyone's letting me know it is the official top of the hour time once again. Stand by as I just got a snap.
Oh, snap.
Just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on June 8th, 2025. And we're at your plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show, enjoying your weekend as well. Shout out to our sponsor of today's broadcast, MTS Aviation Models. Go check them out. There's a link in the description of today's broadcast. We'll also include the link there in the chat. Go check them out. There is a discount code you can use for 10% off everything in the store here today. Just enter Big Sunday there at checkouts. All right.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you so much. And lots of happy viewers already making purchases on the web store there. So go check them out. The link is in the video description.
There you go. All right. It's 1 o'clock hour already. Things are really heating up here at the airport.
Oh, yeah.
Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. It's Kevin and Rudy in Chicago. It's a how do you say that again? Blasphemous?
Blasphemous, yeah.
I can never twist my tongue on some words there, Richard. To put ketchup on hot dogs, burgers, and fries are approved. When I have bratwurst, only spicy brown mustard is applied. Sausages must be respected. I like bratwurst. Oh, actually, bratwurst is good. Spicy brown mustard. Isn't that great, Poupon?
Not a big fan of that. I'm actually not really big into hot dogs, so I guess I'm in the clear.
I'm not either. So why can you not put ketchup on there? That's the question.
I think it's similar to asking for A1 sauce at a steakhouse.
But what's so wrong with ketchup? Is it too sweet for
there's other toppings, right? I don't know.
Well,
Emily was saying that it's perfectly fine. I think it depends who you ask.
Obviously, mustard is the one thing that, if you go to the Dodgers game and you get a Dodgers dog, there's nothing on it. It's in a wrapper, and then you can go to the condiment section, and I believe there's ketchup, mustard, and relish. I think that's it.
Yeah.
And maybe onions?
No, and if you go down to
Love the
Mexico,
relish.
they have the street, what do you call it, hot dog stands, and they put everything on it. Bacon, onions, the works. I think even here in downtown LA, if you walk around, you'll see people
Oh, yeah.
making hot dogs. I think even here.
Charlie asks, here's a crazy question. Ketchup on pineapple. Could you replace ketchup with pizza sauce on a pizza? Would that work?
No.
No? Poor ketchup.
I don't even put ketchup on my fries, but definitely on a hot dog.
John Zoller with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, John. It says, just emailed to Kevin and Rudy a photo of my vintage 1 in 400 collection for the 707 and DCA with all the Boeing family, Douglas family, and the Airbus family. A380 and A350 are the 1 in 200s elsewhere. Jeez, you have quite the collection there, John.
Wow. Yeah, I did see that photo. Quite the collection.
WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Rick. Saw Runway DFW the other night. They mostly talked about Kevin. And Aviation saw you come on there too, Kevin. Just checked. Been a member here for 4 years and 1 day.
Wow.
Wow there, Rick. By the way, Rick, you're in Ohio. How far are you from Dayton? If you're not in, actually, are you in Dayton? Gosh, I can't remember. Got to go check out MTS Aviation models there, Rick.
Yes. Quick day trip. Oh, I know another one. It's putting chili on fruit. I think it's a Mexican thing.
It is, yeah.
This is United Airlines 299 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
Here comes that Air cargo that arrived on the north side. Will now cross over, passing Quebec. Could be a Lima crossover. Oh, making a turn there, Quebec. Quebec. That was a Frontier flight.
Coming in from Phoenix, flight 1061, Eccles, the Ermine livery.
Eccles. I like that name.
Yeah, I was referring to the, do you know the tajin powder? It's like chili powder.
Yeah.
Put it on watermelon. You put that on pineapples.
Is that good?
Yes. Oh yeah. Squeeze a little bit of lime juice over it. This is United 1584 coming in from Chicago on the A321neo.
Philippine and the 777 at 300ER now pushing back. The flight will be heading to Manila. Flight 113, the tail heading to the north. Should be a south side takeoff for us here on 25 right.
Yeah, do it over sliced mango. Oh, so good.
John back with the $5 super chat. I think it's much John's is late to the party, but asking, is the American Airlines 787 behind the United hangar, the 787-9P that just delivered with the issues? There's an issue with a Dreamliner? Well, let's zoom in. Let's see. I haven't zoomed in on that. Let's see.
What kinds of issues?
Blurry in my... I am not quite sure what the registration is on that. They did bring in their 787-9 Dreamliner, the brand new one, the other day, but I'm pretty sure that that headed back to Chicago later that day and headed to London.
The Delta 757 inside the Qantas hangar. It's lighting up on the radar.
virtual stern and becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Hey. We got the Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter heading down taxiway Alpha. Have to wait a few seconds as it's kind of busy here at Imperial Hill.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800. Apparently there was an article posted on 1 Mile at a Time about that 787-9P. This is United Airlines 2086 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 777-200.
Eva Air Cargo continues down at taxiway Alpha. A long taxi for this 777.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Speedbird's still waiting the crossover as well, and we also have the American Dreamliner starting its taxi. Be heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 9606.
Delta 757 is moving, taking off to San Francisco.
Taking off?
It's starting the taxi from the Qantas hangar.
Gotcha. This could be a relocation flight for this Dreamliner. Flight 9606.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Joe with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Joe. Your feed is amazing as always. Fun to watch the planes. Thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you.
Hopefully you're watching on a big screen TV. Alyssa M with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Alyssa. Says, hey guys, congratulations on getting a sponsor for today's show. Unfortunately, both Rick and I have to head out now, so we'll watch the rest of the show on replay. Keep up the great work as always. Thank you so much, Alyssa.
Thank you. Yeah, big day today. Anybody else purchase a model from MTS? Let us know in the chat what you picked up.
Yeah, and a reminder that 10% off discount, a big Sunday, only for today. So if you see something on their website you definitely want,
grab it.
Especially in those pre-orders. Don't wait.
There we see Allegiant Air 796 coming in from McAllen on the A320.
535 on that dock, runway 2308, runway 25 right, here we go. 2 contact right, this is the down. This is 524 left on the tower, runway 25 right, runway. 525 right, JetBlue 524.
Just posted the link to the store on our chats. It'll take you directly to MTS Aviation Models website.
Yeah, there you go. Check it out. Sun's coming out.
Phoenix P with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Pete. Says, have we heard when Spot LAS tickets might go on sale? You know, you're the second person asking here today. I have not heard anything, and since I have not heard anything, it means that the tickets have not gone on sale yet. I will definitely inquire about it this week if they have an ETA.
It'll be here before we know it. This is Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond, Virginia on the A220-300.
So the last time I talked to them, they said that the tickets would go on sale for that September event in June or July. So here we are in June. So it's got to be coming up. I'll let you guys know. Joe also gifting 10 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Joe.
Very nice, thank you.
2443 on F Docker, wind 2308, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. This is Docker 25 right, 2443.
Solid State with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Solid State. Says, hi guys, my son works ground crew for Hawaiian Airlines and found an Hawaiian 1929-2017 A320neo coined the other day. Searched the net, I can't find any info. Do you guys know anything about these Hawaiian coins? I have. That's the first I've heard about it. Anybody in our chat might be able to help?
We've seen coins from the airport, but not for a specific airline.
That's interesting. I wonder what the occasion would have been in 2017.
I might have an airline coin, but I don't think it's for Hawaiian.
Search the internet, nothing.
Vision 796, cross runway 25 right, the Juliet, the left on Charlie.
This is United Airlines 2443 taking off to Cleveland on the MAX 8. I have a suspicion that SFO 757 is going to be a rocket launch from the north side.
Oh, there it is, right there on Echo.
Yep. I don't know.
It came from the Qantas hangar or the Delta hangar?
Qantas. I'm thinking they... See how there's another Delta right in front of the Qantas hangar? It was to the left of it.
I think they just share the space.
Do they?
Yeah. I'm sure it was Delta mechanics working on it.
Okay, so I was going to say, if they're doing some sort of maintenance on it, and it's just heading up to San Francisco, it's probably empty.
Well, it's a sports charter flight, 8839. So I was looking over there to see if we see any sports buses. They could have loaded.
Aren't the sports charter, they don't have winglets though, right?
Yeah, you're right. And usually it's on a 300. I'm not sure.
I'm just curious about this takeoff. It might just be a routine, whatever, like just another takeoff.
Well, we have a lot of questions here today.
See.
WHB1390 Rick there back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Rick says, I'm about an hour northeast of Dayton. Have a daughter who lives there. Hi to Maud Allison. I'm feeling pretty good. Nice to see you on here from New York the other day. Well, you're pretty close to MTS Aviation Models there, Rick. You should go visit. Yeah, Allison did a great job of being my co-host for part of the day at the TWA Hotel. Was that last week?
It's been
It's
2
been
weeks.
a week. Yeah. No, it's been about a week and a
almost
half.
2 weeks.
All right. Time is surely flying by.
American 9606 Heavy on after Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right to pick up. American 9606.
This is Delta Airlines 938 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER. You have the American Dreamliner rolling back to Chicago.
Special livery on the Viva Aerobus, the Vegas Raiders special livery.
Coming in from Guadalajara, flight 510.
I prefer the Allegiant Raiders livery.
Yeah. That Delta 757 is rolling. Delta 8839 taking off to San Francisco on the 757-300.
For Speedbird. Not quite sure if you have a gate. Still waiting to cross over. Virgin also still on Lima, so we've got China Eastern Airlines flight 586, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, now pushing back. That's a gate for one of them. Also on the Nippon Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like it would be a north side takeoff. Also DHL Polar Air Cargo flight 992 heading to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter also will be heading to the south to one of the runways, either 25 right or 25 left.
Sometimes I wish we could board one of these cargo planes. Like, let's just take that to Cincinnati. Convenience.
As long as it's a 747.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 1591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
Lufthansa Queen at number 3 for arrival on the north side. Like 4, 5, and 6.
Polar 992, we can take 25 right across. Polar 992, heavy number 3 for departure, cross runway 25 left and hold.
Also heading to the north side, the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 20 minutes away, running about a half an hour early.
Nice. Making up for last Sunday.
Oh, that's right. That was late last Sunday. I forgot about that.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right, center flight.
This is Frontier Flight 1755 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo. Rosa the pink-headed warbler livery. Doesn't look like a pink head to me though.
Pink? Yeah. All right. So there is a Japan Airlines Dreamliner now pushing back. That might be where British Airways is heading to, as ATC just alerted the 777 that your gate is now pushing. Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is Happy Sunday Fun Day. Glad that none of the madness in downtown LA and elsewhere is happening near LAX. Stay safe. Thanks for the distraction and another great show. Our pleasure there, Tim. Now, it was kind of, I worked in TV news, Rudy, and one of the worst things I ever had to cover was when disturbances like what's going on is happening. It's just, you have to have your head on a swivel because you just never know. Some photographers have gotten hit on the back of their head by bricks. It's not a situation you ever want to be in. And I was watching some of that last night on the news, and I was so thankful. I am so thankful. And of course, I have to thank a lot of you guys, because if it wasn't for you, obviously I created this channel and I created a way to get out of TV news and still be in the realm of broadcasting. But I look at those situations like that as being a news photographer, and I just hated it. I hated it, and I was so thankful that I no longer have to do that. That I can sit here, I'm not sitting, and give you guys some good news and good entertainment value, rather than risking my life for nothing. What's the point in all that, right? So thank you guys. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. If I haven't said that through the years.
Community here, people that we've gotten to know over the last couple years.
China Southern 777 freighter next to arrive at 25 left to do with the Queen. Next to arrive on the north side.
And 777 freighter rolling on 25 right. Which one are you going to pick?
I think I can do all three.
Oh, challenge accepted.
Me. Yankee Papa.
1500th, 747. Flight time is 10 hours and 40 minutes.
This is the aircraft. The holy moly moment here on the channel.
This one's been through a lot.
So a lot of these heavies have been now taking the bridge route back over here to the south side. So you see more of that Queen as it heads over here to the south side.
Man, 11 hours almost in that plane. I'm sure all the passengers just want to get off.
Yes.
Been waiting a while for a gate. Philippine Airlines 113 now rolling on 25 right. Everywhere.
There are planes. The taxiways Kilo and Lima pretty busy right now. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back. Quite sure this one is heading anywhere. Oh, this is the Paris flight 8.
We have All Nippon Airways Flight 5 lined up for takeoff to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Also cross runway 25 left at Quebec, then turn left on Alpha.
Cross 25 left to Quebec, then turn left on Alpha, head 29.
China Eastern, the 777. Turn it on the taxi light. Should be heading down the 25 right here shortly. Got a Coletta Air Plane Jane and Queen coming up from Mexico City. Flight 810, 747-400 freighter, just 4 minutes out. Would be a Southside arrival. The Emirates A380 Super now just 9 minutes away. Also have Qantas A380 Super Flight 11, 22 minutes away, looking like it's heading to the north side here today.
Yeah, 1635 on that Docker, wind 2407, runway 25 right foot down. Ready 32 off on the tower, runway 25 right foot down.
I'm so happy the sun's out now.
You are?
Yes. Now it feels like summer.
It certainly brings the colors out in the camera.
This is a Challenger 601 3A.
British Airways is hungry for that gate that Japan Airlines just pulled out of. This is the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. It should be a south side takeoff. Oh, maybe, well, it seems like British Airways now heading from Charlie to Bravo. Not quite sure if it's going to make a left-hand turn or just wait there on Bravo.
That was 5081, off at the tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, my boy. You got a 1635, contact for departure. Yeah, 1635, good departure.
Skybri PSP back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybri. Feels like something is missing today. Oh, it's Rita. It's not like her to miss a Sunday. Feel better soon, Rita. Oh, she's sick today.
Yeah, apparently she went in the chat earlier and said she wasn't feeling well.
Oh, feel better soon there, Rita.
This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321. As these clouds are starting to lift up.
So Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Not really quite sure where British Airways is heading. Here I thought it was going to head to that gate that Japan was pushing out from. Looks to me like it's wanting that gate where China Eastern just pulled out of.
Our next arrival is a Plain Jane Queen coming in from Mexico City, Coletta Air Flight 810.
All right, how about a go long? It feels like we hardly even see go longs anymore.
Please.
Remember back in the day when we first started, Rudy? It was like go longs throughout the course of the day.
All the time.
You used to have a charity. for
Yes.
go-longs. That's how many go-longs we used to have. Now, if we get one go-long in a show, it's like amazing.
Yeah, that's a lucky day. He's doing it right. He brought a cushion.
Oh, nice. I don't think we're going to get too lucky with this Queen.
Yeah, what's new?
Alpha 7 to turn off. But we are getting the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, heading here to the south side.
Why do I feel like the Queen is glaring at us?
Staring us down.
Yeah.
Probably got a smirk on her face.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So China Eastern heading down to 25 right. Also got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Speedbird making a bunch of turns, now possibly heading back to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. There is the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner. And the Lufthansa Queen at Yankee Papa. How you doing?
Still holding up.
You doing all right there? Yeah, you had a hard landing about a year ago.
That's crazy. Of course, on the back, you can see the 1500th. Is it a sticker? Is it just a...
It's just a little, it's a small, tiny little sticker.
And at the same time, we have the United Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right to Shanghai. That is United 198.
The Queen now making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 2801, while subject to double checking, wind 2208, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2801.
Who could forget Holy Moly? You know, that video here on our YouTube channel still gets thousands of views a week. Thousands.
You know, I'm kind of bummed I wasn't there that day. Oh well, it is what it is.
It was quite the day.
If Frida's around and someone asks about that, she'll be
boy,
like,
she
"Oh, I
gets
was
all
there.
excited.
I
Oh,
was
yeah.
there. Oh yeah."
She's probably sitting at home watching it on her TV and probably shouting at her TV, I was there!
Crazy. This is turning into a gorgeous afternoon.
Yes, indeed. Nice gates for the Queen right there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Get to stare at her all afternoon. We do the Emirates A380 Super up next. on the north side. And John Zoller back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says we will see you on October 31st for Halloween. Clutters Park for the kiddies. Leaving next day for the Mexico cruise. Oh yeah, we'll be here, John. I feel like now that we have a theme for the 24-hour event, I feel like we need to have a theme for Halloween.
You know, it's funny. Let me organize my thoughts here. So when I spend the night at the office, the living quarters is basically the shared space of where everything gets stored for all the different themed shows. And I had some free time yesterday. Kevin was busy. So I'm like, what am I going to do? So I started organizing everything. And I'm just going through the boxes. And sometimes, you know, we're so tired after a long show, your Halloween show, 4th of July show.
Just throw everything in the box.
Everything gets thrown in, and it's just like one big box of a mess. Surprise, surprise. So I started going through, and I'm like, all right, let's organize stuff so when the next show comes up, we know where to find it. We do a lot.
Yes, we do.
And not just in terms of shows, but actually, you know, collecting decorations and props and items. So, by the way, I have everything ready for the 4th of July show.
Oh, nice.
It's all together. But what I was going to say, John, is we already have our stuff together for Halloween.
Yeah. Not to say we won't buy more.
I'm sure we will. This is Volati's 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320. Allison is asking if I found any food. I did find a little bit.
Food?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like packaged or not packaged?
A box of chocolates. Unopened.
Unopened, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
It's still there.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't a box of crumbs laying out for like mice to get to or something.
I did throw away some things. There's like grocery bags that, like, why is this here? And
Was that approved by Plane Jockey Kevin?
No.
Joking.
And not used up, but napkins that were just wadded up. I'm like, no, throw them away.
That's what happens. Certainly, you know, on these long shows, like the 24-hour live show, we just throw things in the box, put the cap on, and say, we'll see you next year.
See you next year, yeah, because we're so tired. It's like, no. I will say, there is one cable that every year I always dread working with, and it's what, like 100-foot XLR cable that we use for our speaker.
Yeah.
And I remember, I think it was the Spot LAX weekend when we did the model giveaway. I remember taking it out of the box, and it was literally like knotted up 1,000 times. I'm like, I'm ready to just toss this. So I actually went through and I recoiled it up. It's ready to go.
Oh, very nice.
So nobody touched that cable.
All right. Well, it's only you and Charlie in the that portion of the office.
Oh my gosh. This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I always say that any show, especially the Sunday show, there's a lot of equipment here. It's like putting up the Christmas tree and tearing it down on the same day. That's basically what we're doing. It's like the equivalent of putting up your Christmas decorations and then tearing them all down the same day.
Yes, I will be right.
So by the time you're done, you just want to throw things in a box and say, see ya.
5 right, yep, take out runway 20 Chinese. Happy 20 Chinese, 5 via 1714, hold short, up runway 25 right at Juliet, correction at Lima. Okay, hold short, 25 right, hold Lima.
So Cathay Pacific, the 777 with its tail to the north, could be a south side takeoff. Norris coming in from London Gatwick, a Dreamliner, next arrival here on 25 left.
That was the smoothest drop off. It's
In terms of what?
drive through. Literally, he just drove up, waved him down,
Nice.
handed it over, and he drove off.
We just ordered some coffee if you're wondering what was dropped off.
Yes.
All right, China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER flight heading back to Shanghai, rolling down the 25 at right.
Correction 1988, off runway 25 right, Juliet, contact runway 25 right.
China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
This is that Norse Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick.
Longboat 71 Bravo Heavy, hotel liner that holds short of runway 25 right at Lima. So hotel liner goes to 25 right at Lima, longboat 71 Bravo Heavy.
Pretty busy here.
586 Heavy, contact over the present.
We have a lot of Norse flights in and out of LAX, Athens, Greece,
Rome.
Rome, Gatwick. We used to have a Berlin flight that only lasted one season, I think.
If they bring that flight back, gotta go.
To Berlin?
Yes. Go visit our friend Hooven.
It seems like any Berlin flight out of LAX just doesn't work. It's a tough market.
Yeah.
So frequently 83 Lima tail off in the tower for traffic, stuck on runway 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. Fuel transfer 25 right at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left. Great to see you. Yeah, 39 heavy on F Docker, wind 230 liner, runway 25 right. Reduce speed to 1 main. Yeah, 39 heavy, runway 25 right, full length, touch big up. United 39 heavy. That's 39 heavy is on the road and 25 right. So spring 3 minutes here, off runway 25 left to Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 right. 25. Horizon 2183, lock on the tower, talk to my turbo, transfer off, runway 25 right, full length, 5 way. 25 right, landed way, right, 2186.
Emirates on its way to Tom Bradley, Cathay Pacific, the flight heading back to Hong Kong. Continuing down at Kilo. We'll head to 25 right. That's where we find the United Dreamliner. Bill Cooks is back.
Wow. This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Emirates now making that turn on to taxiway Bravo.
Horizon 2183 on F Docker, wind 24010, runway 25 right, full length, skip takeoff. Okay, good. Wait a few minutes, got head near takeoff, horizon 2183.
Okay, I'm going to ask one more time. If you have not let me know, or let us know that you're going to the 24-hour live stream on June 20th, who's going?
Rudy really wants to know. Let him know.
And there have been some viewers who have messaged me on Instagram. I'm LA Plane Spotter on Instagram. If you want to tell me privately, you just don't want to disclose it for the world to know, that's fine too. Oh. I guess I didn't write Charlie down. Charlie counts, right? Gregory Smith, okay.
Whenever you're ready. All right.
Aussie Gem. Oh, on YouTube. Oh, Dimitri's coming. Turn the page 25. Will there be canoeing at camp? Oh. No.
Gate 42 off on the tower, heavy 787, 1 punch parallel, constant wake turbulence, wind 23010, runway 25 left, Airline. Up to a ball, turn left on Alpha.
Gregory Smith?
See the Airline,
Have you down?
heavy off on the tower, constable cross, runway 25 right on its way.
Oh, I do have, I just wrote your name. I have the worst memory. Gregory Smith bringing gummy bears from Buc-ee's since someone ate them all. Reminds me of a scene from The Office. Someone had eaten them all.
Well, it just wasn't just me. Even Ship ate some of your gummy bears.
Ship.
And he's the one that brought them. Right, Ship?
I don't think they would allow a blow-up kids pool.
No.
We did request a semi-truck sized coffee container. I'm just kidding. But yes, coffee.
There should be drip coffee throughout the course of the 24 hours, hopefully. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, holy moly, will etched in my mind forever. More Ontario, please. Oh, you like that Ontario? We're just there on Monday.
Seems like forever ago.
It does. Quite a bit of live streaming this week. The good news is Ontario did say, hey, come on back. We love when you guys are here. So I think at some point we'll go back. No, it's going to get really hot out there. The IE. So we'll see. We'll see. If not, we'll be back in the fall, if not sooner.
Well, I am going to go visit my parents next weekend. I think it's going to be over 100.
Oh, I'm sure.
So I'll be good to go.
Charlie had the best seat in the house at Ontario on Monday.
Yeah.
He was standing right behind me. I could take it all in. Just
Nice.
standing there next to the runway. All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Paris, now rolling down to 25 right.
Airline 2686, Oscar 25 on Juliet, my contact on 175. Class 25 right to Juliet, over.
This is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, taking off to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Norris now heading into the gates. There at the west gates. Soy Aaron with the super chat. Thanks so much. This is hi from Guadalajara. My only CDMX quesadilla refers to any stew ingredient in a full hot tortilla. Cheese is an option. Everywhere else in Mexico, cheese in a quesadilla is a must. Is it chilango thing?
Chilango.
Chilango?
Chilango is a native of Mexico City.
Does that make any sense? Does that clarify some things?
Cheese is an option.
Cheese in Rudy's world is not existent. It's not
Yeah.
even an option.
No. Sorry. Thank you, Soy Aaron. Soy Rudy.
This is Qantas Flight 11 committed from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super next to arrive on the north side at 24 right.
Flight time is 12 hours, 52 minutes. Don't they have... I'm thinking out loud. So I don't know. I'm sure we can't do open flame at the H Hotel. But don't they have like something to make s'mores that doesn't have a flame? So we can actually do s'mores?
What the question is, we want to make s'mores, but we don't want to open flame.
Right. Technically, there's a little fire pit thing, but I don't know if we should be doing s'mores over it.
How about, doesn't Barbie have an oven?
There's something, I'm sure. I guess you could just look it up.
They're like one of those kid ovens where you bake cookies. Can we put a s'more in one of those? A little heater.
Actually, Amazon has an electric indoor s'mores maker
Really?
for $30.
And they go send 83 on that doctor when
It's like a heater, basically.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that would work. How much is it?
$30.
30 bucks? All right, send me the link. Boy, I'm going to have a big shopping list on Amazon.
It's all my fault.
Add it to the office. S'mores in the air front.
You know, I came up with the bright idea for Camp AVL, and ever since then it's been, do this, do that. Why don't we do this, do that?
Spend more money.
Yeah. Chilango.
All right, it is officially at the top of the hour once again. $2 p.m. now here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on June 8th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at really busy Imperial Hill here today. A lot of people enjoying the weather, getting out, getting those shots. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. 2 o'clock, a lot more still on its way, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Got you covered.
A big thank you to our sponsor for today's live stream, MTS Aviation Models. Thank you so much. If you're just now joining us, we'll talk a little bit more about who they are and how you can get a nice discount today.
Oh, yeah. Don't wait. In fact, I'm going to put the link in the chat once again.
And keep letting me know if you haven't already told us that you're going to the 24-hour live stream. Just really trying to pump that up.
Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Christopher says, what are some airlines that are no longer fly to LAX that you can recall that are still in operation? Thai, first one that comes to mind. Hopefully we'll see that come back.
Etihad?
Etihad, yeah. Yeah, we saw that Etihad A380 there in New York. Of course, that won't be there much longer. That will be going to Toronto this month.
Mexicana, did they come back? Are they around?
Yes. I don't know what happened to that.
This is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
Special livery on the China Airlines A350 in the carbon fiber Airbus livery. Next arrival on the door side at 24 right. So some other airlines that are still in operation. Norwegian still is on operation, just doesn't have those Dreamliners anymore to head here to LAX. Same with Virgin Australia. They no longer have those 777s. They still are in operation. They're in Australia. So those are a couple other airlines that used to service LAX.
We're talking about LAX, because what about Air India?
I think the question was whether or not airlines that used to serve LAX are no longer.
Yeah, Air India. This is Cathay Pacific A85 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
KLM Flight 602 looking like a south side takeoff for us today. So we have the Qantas A380 Super heading over here to Tom Bradley.
Last 842, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground, point 75.
It's definitely busy today. I should say busier than it has been in the last few Sundays. Just had an Avianca A320 touching down here on the south side. Wyndon becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. BC Lista fan Sam with a super chat. Good to see you, Sam. Says, say, Kevin and Rudy, time for my LAX fix. Love it.
Welcome on in.
You're joining in the right time.
So what is the discount code for the models? The code to use is Big Sunday. Sunday like the day of the week. Not ice cream, but Big Sunday.
This might be a good time. Tell you guys a little bit more about our sponsor here today. And that would be MTS Aviation Models.
180, yep. Southwest 8510, hold short of runway 25 right at, hold short of Quebec. Hold short of Quebec, Southwest.
All right, there you go. 10% off discount for all sales here today. Use the code Big Sunday. Thanks to our sponsor today, MTS Aviation Models. They're in Dayton, Ohio.
Yes, thank you so much.
Every time I look at that
link?
video, I'm drooling. The boxes behind Carlos there. Boy, oh boy. I'm telling you, it's like a kid in a candy store. And boy, they have such a wide selection. Head on over. I just posted the link there in the chat. There's also one in the description of today's video. Check it out. If you're in the military aircraft, there's a lot on it there as well as commercial planes. They also, if you're in the market of actually selling one of your models, they also are interested in buying your models. So check them out. MTS Aviation Models. Wide selection. Thanks again for sponsoring today's broadcast.
Good deal.
I know a lot of you guys have pre-ordered on the website today. We can't stress enough, the discount code will only last today. So if you want the 10% off discount,
That's why the
head on
code
over.
is Sunday.
Which-
Big Sunday.
Rudy, will you remind me later that I gotta order that Tulip United 737, or sorry, 737-200. What was the other one?
Toontown. Well, I got to get Toontown. L10, 11, Duncan, JetBlue.
The L10, 11 too. Oh boy.
Why not? We have TAP Air Portugal, the next arrival here on 25 left.
$4200 with you, 25 left.
Qantas making that turn onto Lima.
330, heavy 777 will depart parallel, crossing wing turbulence, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25
Now,
left.
I'm sure, I should have asked you this before
4200.
today. They have gift cards,
Yes, they do.
so I'm sure you can't use the discount code on gift cards, right? But you can still get gift cards. In case someone's birthday is coming up.
Well, you
I'm
could try.
saying.
You could put it in the checkout and add the discount code, see what happens. We'll see what. That's a good
There
question.
you go.
There's a lot of pre-releases on that website as well. Don't have the fear of missing out. Purchase it if it's something you want. Don't wait. This is TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo, next to arrive at 25 at left.
Jet 384, caution to the southwest, traffic still holding in position, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, then hold short of runway 25 left. 25 right at Quebec, short 25 left, flight 384.
I've gone. So there used to be a model store here in Southern California back.
Portugal 247
Gosh,
heavy,
late
exit hotel 7,
90s.
taxi hotel, hold short of hotel 9.
It's closed down.
Hotel 760,
I've
hotel,
been to Burbank House of Hobbies in Burbank. Now, they're kind of more of a hobby shop. They have a lot of other stuff. I've seen that video of MTS Aviation Models. I think the thing that gets me excited is the shot of the boxes from the ceiling to from the floor to the ceiling, because a lot of these other stores that say, hey, we carry these aircraft, they actually don't. And then when you walk into the store,
Do they have to order it from somewhere?
kind of, it's not. I think that's a great thing about MTS Aviation Models is it's aviation, and they got your model.
Direct 136 heavy on F Docker, wind 220 at 9er, runway 25 right.
This is the one that we saw on Friday, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
First to fly, the
First to fly.
A330neo, the first one for TAP.
Flight 392,
No, I'm pretty sure, didn't that say TAP Air Portugal on Friday?
On, I think, the other side.
Oh, the other side. Pretty sure it was on the left side.
Well, then this one's different then.
Well, it is very busy here. There is the special livery, the China Airlines Airbus carbon fiber livery.
The whole carbon fiber concept just boggles my mind.
It does, doesn't it?
It's so cool. Like trying to reduce weight using a lighter material.
Oh, Carly S says this is CSTUB. We saw CSTUA.
Ah,
Yeah. So they both carry that sticker then.
so what's first to fly?
Yeah, I'm a little confused on that.
This is Bravo. We saw Alpha, and we have a 777 rolling. American Airlines 136 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Southwest 4200, taxi hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Okay, hotel, we'll hold
Nice
short of
hat,
25 right at Quebec.
Andrew.
Southwest 4200.
It's kind of busy here at an Imperial Hill.
We've got the man on the ladder.
Tower number 724 miles clock on the ILS 255.
Is it Greg Garius Loner becoming a platinum member here today? Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you.
Gregarious?
Gregarious. Boy, Kevin can't pronounce any words here
We
today.
have Allegheny Retro about to land on the north side.
Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
1657, RNF Docker, wind 22010, runway 25 right at Quebec. RNF Docker, 25
There's a few Allegheny. I think I saw an Allegheny DC-9 model you can find right there at MTS.
I thought you meant like here. I'm like, what? DC-9?
DC-9. Oh, can you imagine?
It's a fast landing. American 1433 from Chicago. That's an A321.
See that a little bit closer when it heads over here to Terminal 4.
Turkish is taking off on the north side.
Air China at the 777 also pushing it back. Definitely a busy day at Tom Bradley, boy.
Turkish Airlines Flight 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
KLM Flight 602, next takeoff here on the south side. Followed by Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, that 777-300ER. Actually, KLM number 2 for takeoff, following Allegiant Air Flight 2408 heading to Cincinnati in an A320. It's too bad this Allegiant flight to Cincinnati is not a daily thing.
Did you fly Allegiant?
I would if it was direct to Cincinnati daily and you could rely on it. It's just a flight that happens once a week.
I guess that's the day we go.
On a Sunday.
Never mind.
Different gate now, 16, it should be open. 74200, they give you about 1 minute. Allegiant 2400.
Allegiant Air 2408 taking off to Cincinnati on the A320. Hello.
Also have
Good
the
to see
all
you.
Dreamliner now pushing back. Hey, how's it going? The all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, pushing it back there on Lima.
KLM 602 rolling on 25 right.
Global 9540, Papa Los Angeles Tower, cross, runway 25 right, head back, hold short, and runway 25 left.
Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, 540.
It also goes on Thursdays.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Huh. It needs to be daily.
Yeah, it looks like Sundays and Thursdays.
Some hot days. Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Joni says, here's some bucks just because. Loves and hugs to both of you. Also, Kevin, I owe you an energy hug. An energy hug. All right, Shawnee.
Nice. Loves and hugs.
Up next for takeoff here on the south side to Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER.
Alpha E going to Atlantic, going to 4 Mike Fox. Over 4 Mike Foxtrot, taxi Alpha Alpha 6 for Atlantic, monitor ground, 0.75. Alpha 6 4 and ground point, again for support. Global 4 Mike Foxtrot, monitor, 0.75. Okay, monitor 0.75, so good 4 Mike Fox.
So I kind of talked about it very randomly and very briefly on Friday that I bought this cold brew maker.
Oh, yeah.
It was so random. I was like, wait, where did that come from? And I just didn't say anything more about it. But summertime, love having cold coffee, cold brew. And Starbucks has this, it's like a glass carafe that has like a built-in, what do you call it? It's like a filter, I guess. And you put your coffee beans in there.
Is this
or water.
something you drink in the morning or in the afternoon?
Anytime. I've had it in the morning. I've had it, I mean, we're drinking cold brew right now.
In the afternoon?
Yeah. But it's also good in the morning. It's just really strong. And Target has this in a canister that looks like whipped cream. Cold, what is it? Cold foam. And they actually make a non-dairy version. So it's like oat cold foam, and you drizzle it on top, and then it like does the swirls. It's so good.
I like my coffee black, and I like it hot in the morning, freshly
There you go.
brewed.
Starbucks has this new blonde roast called Sansera.
Oh yeah, I've had it.
So good. I had it this morning. So good. And it actually makes really good coffee for cold brew. There's Allegheny. The white nose.
Oh, poor Allegheny.
Channel 15 heavy to wind 250 are now but Dockers, runway 25 right 15.
Of course, this used to be on an A319. They moved all these retro heritage liveries over to A321s about a year ago.
PSA.
The PSA, Allegheny, and America West all were on 319s. Those were retro liveries that started with U.S. Airways. The retro heritage liveries that we see on a 737-800, including Reno Air, AirCal, TWA, those all were with American.
I think one of my favorite retro liveries is the Continental on United. Like, if you weren't paying attention and you saw it, you would think, wow, Continental's still flying?
Yeah. Oh, what's this airline?
It's so good.
It's kind of like that day when I saw Copa in the retro livery on the 737-800. I was like, wow, what airline is this? I like it.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER.
Speaking of 777s, we just had this United 777. Just now about to cross over 25, right? Also, more 777 action on Kilo as the Air New Zealand all-white 777 now gets pushed back. That will be towed over to the west side of LAX, and the Air China 777-300ER heading here to the south side. Looks like Qantas doesn't have a gate just yet. Probably more than likely waiting for the gate that Air New Zealand is just pushing back from. CKW with the $10 super chat. Thank you, CKW. This has got some models from MTS Aviation recently, like the 1 in 200 Italia Bulgari 747-200, the Qantas Nalanji
747-300
here today.
No.
747-300,
Yeah.
the JC Wing 747-400 LCF interactive flaps down. Malav Hungarian Illusion, that's right. IL-18T and more on the way. Oh, there you go. Did you buy any today, or those ones that you bought before today?
I'll tell you.
Appreciate that. CKW, have fun. Carly asks, super chat says the first to fly delivery was applied to the first of 2 A330 Neos aircraft delivered to TAP. There we go. So we've seen both since Friday.
Got it.
When I see the wind, you use your hand on that down to
Porter, Flight 662 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
So Qantas now will be heading to the gates. Now that they've pushed away a 777.
791, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, Air Canada 791.
LAX, we took 25 left.
Charlie Reeves with the super chat. Thanks so much, Charlie. Says thank you for the awesome stream, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Really helping me through some really tough times in the hospital right now. A big love to everyone. We'll feel it better soon, Charlie.
JetBlue 492 taking off to Buffalo on the A220-300.
Air China 777 now making that turn onto Bravo as the Qantas A380 Super now heads into the gates. Speaking of A380 Supers, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up in Munich. That A380 Super now just 1 hour away. Y'all on Dreamliner now heading it down for a south side and takeoff.
The other terrace traffic will cross downfield and we'll keep up right on it.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. We'll be back for show on Tuesday. More LAX action here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live.
It is so busy at the hill.
It's busy at the hill. It's busy at the airport.
Busy day.
That's what we like to see.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget, we have that live drawing too.
Oh, yeah, for that awesome Camp AVL shirt.
Maybe we should do that soon. What do we think big on the radar? Of course, we got these two heavies heading down the 25 right, including Air China and the All Dreamliner.
Cargo King is coming in. It did a really interesting approach. It's flying downwind, and then it did like a big loop down to the south.
Bohemian Germany says, I just can't decide which model airplane to buy. It's so confusing. You go with whatever your gut says. Like when I saw that Continental 737-200 in the meatball livery, I said, done. There wasn't even any thought about it.
Done deal. Duncan?
It's the same way. That Tulip 737-200, you guys better not have sold MTS Aviation models out of that one, because I want that one.
This is Spirit Airlines 2070 taking off to Newark on the A321neo. Did anyone try to purchase a gift card?
Oh, maybe, I mean, I guess you could try it.
Did anyone look up how to sell a model? You can actually sell your models to MTS Aviation models.
Friend Russell with a $10 super chat. Stand by for Russell. There you go. The $10 super chat says, the owner of MTS just called me. He wants me to arrange for you to come out to Dayton and do a live stream from the store. And also, he said, CVG has a ton of cargo movements. Great for a show. Let's go. Well, excellent. You know, I was out at CBG. What was that? OB2? Geez, 2 years.
Really? 2 years ago?
In November.
Wow.
Gosh, where does time go by? 2 years in November. Anyway, I feel like I was just there, and I really honestly feel like I was just there. But yeah, I mean, they have all the Amazon, the Prime, the DHL. Of course, Cincinnati used to be a Delta hub, and once Delta merged with Northwest, they kind of pulled out of Cincinnati. It really wasn't needed because they had Northwest had such a beautiful hub in Detroit as well as Minneapolis, so they kind of pulled out of Cincinnati. But that was quite the Midwest hub for Delta back in the day.
Wow. This is compliments to the chef. JetBlue 224 taking off to JFK, the A321neo.
Air China 988 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of midway. Air China 988 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of midway.
All right, Cargo King just touching down here on the south side. Looks like we'll head to the north side, so we'll go all the way to Lima.
At Lima, hold short, runway 25, right?
North Carolina, Hotel Niner, Lima, for sure, runway 21 right now. 224 over to departure.
324, thank you for that. Good day. See ya.
It's like their coastal eddy is coming back in.
I was going to ask you, is it rolling to the east?
It's rolling, yeah.
I'm having flashbacks.
It's not like it's high eddy, not low eddy.
Yeah, it's not like, when was that? A couple years ago.
Oh, geez. It's happened
like
a few times where it just comes
over.
in, it just overtakes the airport. This is kind of like a high eddy, so it's like high
High up above.
High above.
Ceiling, yeah.
Armin V, one of our great mods, with the super chat. Good to see you. Armin says hello, Kevin. And Rudy, have you seen Jeff Brooks' newest video? Some stunning Queen clips in there, as captured in Airline Videos Live. Have a great Sunday, all. Yes! That was a great video Jeff and Suzanne put together, flying on the Queen. Yeah, he reached out to me a couple weeks ago and said, hey, do you have any clips of the Lufthansa 747-8? And I said, do I? He said, oh yeah, how many do you want?
Nice.
So yeah, I gave him, for him to use in his video. Seemed to work out pretty well.
Thank you, Armand. Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777 300 ER.
Cargo King will wait for crossing over at Lima. So next takeoff is the Al Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. Will be followed by United Airlines Flight 1855 heading to Newark in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Matthew Ruiz with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Matthew. Says Hawaiian Airlines will be arriving late to LAX today. Estimated time is 4 hours and 54 minutes from Honolulu. Oh boy. I believe that's what? Flight...
Which one?
10. Flight 10,
Flight
right?
10?
That's not good.
It's 1252 taxi Hotel Juliet, Hotel Number.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Have you gotten our new goodie bags? Have you gotten our new goodie bags? There you go. And you have trading cards, right? Okay, just making sure. We have our Camp ABL sticker in there. A couple other new stickers. Yeah.
Hello, 006 Heavy contact, no kind of departure, good day.
Departure 006, good day, sir.
Number 1480, it'll be just a minute in position, waiting on the wake turbine, so traffic will not cross.
We got that Dreamliner now rolling down the 25 right.
Hello, I'm back 358, Johnny Hours. Keep off left and headline today.
Contact 358, early paragraph in, caution wake turbine, 6 miles, trail, heavy 777, 4010, runway 251.
This is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Reminder, we do have a live drawing coming up fairly soon. This Camp AVL official 2025 24-hour live stream t-shirt could be yours. It comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com.
Oh yeah. Get ready.
By the way, speaking of the giveaways, Camp AVL, we're going to be giving out lots of giveaways through the course of 24 hours. T-shirts, hoodies, all kinds of hoodies, T-shirts, long sleeve T-shirts, sweatshirts, mugs, stickers,
S'more makers,
backpacks. Oh yeah,
all kinds of good stuff. It's gonna be a good, grand old time.
it is. So 24 hours of plane spotting action and 24 hours of live giveaways.
This is Sky's the Limit taking off to Boston, the A321 JetBlue, flight 1488.
Speedbird just touching down here on the south side. Flight 280 coming in from London Heathrow.
281.
281.
Flight time is 10 hours and 24 minutes.
Air Canada flight now rolling down to 5 of right.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 25 again.
25 right, Juliet, ground on the side.
221 heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 25.
Air Canada 557 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
Cargo King now going to cross over 25 at right. We'll head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Ed Burns, very passionate about the ketchup on hot dogs. No ketchup on hot dogs. Got it, Ed.
Huh? I was talking about hot dogs.
Oh, we were talking about hot dogs.
Like, what, 2 hours ago?
All right, Speedbird now crossing over 25 at right. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Good luck finding a gate. Looks like there might be an empty one next to company there. It's probably where we'll head to, the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. What'd you say, Steve? What'd you say? Oh. Now I'm just hearing things.
Contact 3 feet, left Alpha 7, left and Alpha, you can head to Atlantic District.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha.
John says it's never too late to talk about hot dogs. I'm like Rudy. I've never really been a hot dog person, though the Dodgers dogs are good. The bun's a little soggy.
Ew.
But they're big hot dogs. The buns and the dog itself, they're extremely long. Have you ever gotten one of those at Dodgers?
Well, I've never been to a Dodgers game.
You've never been to Dodger Stadium?
No.
Not
I've been
for
to
anything?
Angels. No.
Oh my gosh, Rudy. We got to get Rudy to a Dodgers game. It's so much fun. It's a beautiful stadium.
Yeah, let's go.
I've seen every inch of that stadium. I've seen parts of that stadium. They don't want you to see.
Uh-oh.
I spent hours and hours on end in the basement of Dodger Stadium. And we used to walk the halls of Dodger Stadium, and Tommy Lasorda would just be walking the halls. You bump into each other. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, gotta go someday. Let's go.
Sorry, I don't have access to the underground of Dodger Stadium anymore. You still want to go?
Sure. Just to say I've gone. I mean, I've been to Angel Stadium.
Angel Stadium is nice, but it's a whole different ball game, so to speak.
Literally.
All right, I think it's time.
It's time.
It is time.
It's time.
Is it time?
Is it ready for us?
You have a complicated order.
It's all on you. All right, it's all you, mister.
Attention in the terminal. We are getting ready to board Airline Videos Live Flight 608. In just a moment, we are going to display a code word on the screen. When we play the music and have the code word on the screen, that is your chance. Yes, your chance to enter this live giveaway for that awesome shirt, Camp AVL. Type the code word exactly the way you see it on the screen. 1 time is good, 2 times is all right, no more than 5 times, please. Once we take the code word off the screen and the music stops, that's it. We're closing the boarding door. We'll then choose a winner. Oh, by the way, missed something. This is open to anyone who is a subscriber. You don't have to be a paid member of the channel. So it's open to anybody to participate, except the mods. Sorry, Allison. Once we have taken the code word off the screen, we will pick a winner at random. No choosing favorites now. We'll announce the winner, and winner, whoever you are, we're gonna ask you to go back into the chat one more time and let us know that you're still here before the end of this music. No, not that one. This one. There we go.
Like, that's a really long song. All right.
If we don't hear back from you before the end of that music, we will have to choose another winner.
All right.
Winner, once you are verified and we're good to go, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. That is info@airlinevideos.com. Sending us all the information so we can prepare shipments of your giveaway shirts.
Yeah.
Let us know your first and last name, your mailing address in all of its complete glory, including zip code and all that good stuff. Also send us your t-shirt size and your preference of t-shirt color.
Yes.
And a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner. That's all.
That's all. All right. Thank you. All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it.
88 Tower, United 547, 125 left. At 547, now we start left in the wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear left. 125 left, clear left, United 547.
Camp AVL. Make sure there's no space. Camp AVL. Rudy's looking at the screen like, did I do something wrong?
This is not open to mods.
Right, 286.
Oh, did we catch one of our mods?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. All right, Camp AVL for your chance to win this official Camp AVL t-shirt. Reminder, it comes in many different colors. They ship all around the world. If you want your Camp AVL shirt, if you're not the winner here today, you can still buy it at shopavl.com. All right, enter, enter, enter.
American 1484, Juliet, full stroke, number 25 right.
Juliet,
That's
hold
interesting.
right at course uniform.
Can I override that? All right, the end of the music means it is officially time to pick
Choose the winner.
Jane, the Cactus Fan. Jane, the Cactus Fan. Let us know you're in the chat. Jane, the Cactus Fan. Does that mean you're a fan of America West, U.S. Airways?
Right, Airline Videos, 5011 on F-Dock.
Only 200, run about Base American
387 on hotel, hotel 5.
On hotel, to the hotel 5, depot 387.
Congratulations.
All right, Jane, we'll look out for your email. Congratulations.
Jane the Cactus Fan is here, has responded. Congratulations.
35415 LA Target, wind 25011, runway 25 up to them.
Yes, we know. She's here. We got it. Good.
All right, time for you to go.
Target 1559, wind 25011 on
Well.
Airport takeoff runway 25 right.
It's fun speaking to the speakerphone or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Megaphone. Biz Avgig becoming a self-remember. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, holy moly, Rudy. If you've never been to a Dodger game, you need to go to opening day or fan appreciation day. Or one of those days where they have a good prize at the door. Like a bobblehead or something like that. Those are always fun.
Okay.
United 547, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Okay, to Juliet, United 547.
Triple 387 at hotel 5 from runway 25 right, you taxi from 798. Alright, hotel 5, runway 798, triple 387, next 424, Juliet from 25 right, runway 75.
I will say, though, the worst part of a Dodgers game, parking, or leaving the parking lot at the end of the game.
Yeah, no. That doesn't sound fun.
Not fun. All right, so it looks like Speedbird does not have a gate, kind of sitting there, I think on taxiway Charlie. That a girl.
Yeah, not everybody's into baseball.
No, that's true. On the Pond Airways, Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for arrival on the north side.
I could make the same argument. Has everyone been to the Walt Disney Concert Hall? No? What do you mean you've never been? See? That wouldn't be very nice if I did that, would it? But you should. You should go to the Disney Concert Hall. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I've seen it from the outside.
I've heard some pretty popular symphonies, Beethoven's Fifth, and just from the acoustics alone, I was able to hear things that I didn't even knew existed in the score. Pretty amazing.
All right, we are coming up to the top of the hour, about 10 minutes out from 3 p.m. The 3 o'clock hour, we'll see the Lufthansa Queen pushing back, taking off. They're on the north side.
Up here, 16 for waiting, no traffic on final from Foxtrot. You can proceed on runway 25 left westbound. Aircraft runway 25 left, runway check in progress from the east end.
Oops.
Select the 384, the wind is 250 at 11, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Huh?
How do I unsend something in the chat?
2415 is Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
Ask Allison to delete it.
Oh, can you delete that, Allison?
Or you can,
Not let me do anything.
Are you logged in? Like it's
Yes.
this is your.
Can one of the mods delete my...
I think it has to be Allison. Oh. I don't think any of us can delete it. Ignore that link.
Fairway 2415 at Juliet, 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Clear across 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, certainly 2415.
Select the 384, contact with cap right there. Select out that 344.
It won't let me remove it. Oh, well.
At 2449, LA target, you get number from Foxtrot.
Hey, from yeah, 2449.
At 2449, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Oh, well, I'm not logged into the airline videos.
Oh, that's why.
But I am here. I should be able to...
Just click it.
At 2449, the wind 24011 on F Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
RNF Docker 25 right, that's Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 2449.
Up 0655, Quebec, Ultra 25 right.
Up 06, Roger, 1 departure to Luggage Zone.
Singapore now pushing it back. Flights 11 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita.
So Tiger is asking about this beeping sound. What you're hearing is basically radar interference with our radio scanner. Every time it spins in our direction, you're hearing that chirp, 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 chirp. Kind of not much we can do about that.
Some days it's better than others. Right, on the Nippon Airways, the flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, next arrival on the north side, 24 right.
Flight time is 9 hours and 34 minutes.
On the runway 25 right. Aircraft runway 25 right, runway 25.
United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER. Let's go to Vegas. Quick trip.
Japan Airlines sending back to Osaka, Japan, flight 69, pushing it back there.
Is there another link?
No, I screwed up. I got it deleted.
Okay.
I'll have to redo it again. Cracked link is now in the chat. Reminder, our sponsors of today's broadcast, MTS Aviation Models. There's a link in the chat that'll take you directly to the website. They are offering all of you guys a 10% off discount here today. Just enter Big Sunday. They're at checkout.
Yeah, check it out. It doesn't hurt to click on the link and just kind of peruse, browse, window shop.
But the 10% off discount only lasts till today, so if you...
Yeah, so shop quick. And if you can't, did anybody try the gift card thing? I mean, I'm wondering if you buy yourself a gift card if you can't decide today. Right?
That's a really good question there, Rudy. Air Legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships, a total of 100 gifted memberships. And Legend Jane here today. Thank you so much, Jane. A reminder, Jane, a photo will be in. Actually, I think about it. There's two. There's two in the photo montage today.
Memories.
Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
Why does that feel like forever ago?
This time is just passing by. So Speedbird's still waiting for a gate, still sitting there on taxiway Charlie.
So now that the giveaway is done and we've all realized that we didn't win, now you can go and buy your own Camp
Better do it
AVL
quick.
shirt.
Yeah, if you want it for the Camp AVL, you better do it quick.
Do it like today.
I apologize. Apparently for you Platinum and Emerald and Diamond members, the discount code is not working today.
Uh-oh. You want to... Sorry, go ahead.
With the $5 super chats, this great stream, I still remember when that random person ran onto the tarmac. That was over a year ago. End of December, yeah, I was here at Imperial Hill, and the person just ran out of a door outside of Tom Bradley and decided to run across taxiway Kilo. What were you going to say?
If you would like to send a photo of you with us, that's kind of the qualifier. We have to be in the photo with you. Send it to info@airlinevideos.com.
Yeah.
You could just send it as an attachment. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to give a caption or what it's about or who you are. I mean, we do care who you are, but you just send the picture and we will include it on the next montage.
Yes.
Have you seen that moment I just had right now with, we care who you are. Have you seen on TikTok, there's this lady and she went viral with these peaches from Costco. And people call her the peach lady. There's something about the way she does her videos. She's just so funny, and I don't think I don't know if that's just how she is and that's how she functions, and she doesn't realize that she's being funny, or if she's trying to be funny. But she did this review of these peaches that they sell at Costco. And it's just funny watching her trying to eat these peaches.
But what about the peaches at Costco?
They're just really good, but the way she just goes in for it. She grabs her hand and just goes into the jar, and she just starts chewing on these peaches. And she's been doing other videos, and she's just so funny. Do you know what Takis are?
Takis?
Takis.
Remind me?
They're chips. Spicy. It's in a purple bag. And they're like little taquitos, but they're chips. And they're spicy. Takis. She calls them takis. And it's just so weird because you're yelling at the screen that's not how you say it. Takis. I think I'm the only one who knows who this lady is.
I think so.
Yeah, because no one's saying anything. But she's the peach lady on TikTok if you want to look her up. I promise you she's real.
I try not to go on TikTok too often.
So funny. I have trained my TikTok to show me exactly what I want to see. And I'm getting a lot of videos of symphony orchestras and rehearsals.
Okay, good.
Our friend Reuven loves John Williams. He just went to a concert there in Berlin, and I came across a video of this violinist playing this very intricate part from Harry Potter, the main theme. And you would never know the intricacy of this violin part unless you were listening to a solo violinist playing it. But that's the kind of stuff I'm getting on my feed. It's, orchestral stuff, music. Of course, there's planes here and there. And then just funny people.
Hey, look who's here.
Lynn! Lynn made it! Yeah, you made it!
Singapore heading up to the north side. Japan Airlines heading to 25 right. This flight heading back to Osaka, Japan, and the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 4927 LAX aircraft in with 25 right.
Speedbird now heading there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. More than likely going to be heading into that gate where Japan just pulled out of from. Mods, have I ever told you, mods, how appreciative I am of you guys? You do such a great job. And best of luck in the next hour. We're all counting on you. All right. Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is June 8th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Rudy's just off to my right, talking to our friend Lynn. As we head into the 3 o'clock hour, the Lufthansa Queen should be taking off and so much more, so don't go anywhere. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Spencer with a $10.44 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Any chance you can do a live show in San Diego or Reagan National or Atlanta? And Rudy, will you be there on the 29th? And how's Toby and Daisy? And Rudy, where are you going for your birthday trip? I'm so bored at work. My gosh, that's a lot of questions for someone who's standing next to me. Spencer, we'll ask Rudy when he gets back. In regards to your question about San Diego, I'd love to go to San Diego. Apparently, Terminal 1 Park Garage apparently is a good place to do live streams or plane spotting. So maybe I'll look into San Diego. We have been to Reagan National. I'd like to get back there. Atlanta, it's on the list, but not the immediate list. Flips Pepe with the super chat. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter of the channel. Good to see you. Farid with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. Farid says, incident at London Heathrow today. A person in custody escaped onto the tarmac at a taxiway. Police response was very slow. Jerry caught it live at 8:27 London time. Did he really? Wow. See, it's the power of the live streamers, right? The things we catch. That's probably why Chicago Air doesn't want us live streaming. That's the great thing about these live streams. You know, we're live for hours and hours and hours. You know, if you come out here, plane spot, grab some video, you're probably out here for a couple hours, you go to lunch, you come back, you're not out. When we're live streaming, we're stuck here for hours on end, so we're going to capture pretty much anything if anything happens in those hours that we're here. That's one of the great things about the live streaming. It's like the ITA as well as Austrian, both with their tails to the north, could be south side takeoffs. This is KLM Flight 603, the second KLM 787-10 Dreamliner coming from Amsterdam. Next, just arrived here on 25 left.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 352. Heavy new departure frequency 124.3. 1242, September 6.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Skeeter there in the distance.
Roger 939, after landing, going up landing.
Roger. Flight 4316 LA target, same caution with turbine, traffic will cross, 125 right, monitor.
All right, Japan Airlines now rolling down at 25 right. Airline will now cross over at Lima, head to the west gates.
Radio 969, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, you can taxi departure with frequency. Center 69, heavy contact, took that departure, get it. I lost 243, capacity gravity.
At Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental now just 27 minutes away.
Flight 4316, 1240 at 13 are
Austrian with the taxi lights on. Both those aircraft both have their tails pointed to the north. That's usually a sign for a south side at takeoff.
87 LA aircraft, over 25 right, monitor wing.
Planespotting away, still with 2687.
Airway 2687, 1240 at 13 are now Docker. 25 right, quick takeoff, on that Docker
Is it Chief Aroses? The $5 super chat has been away for a while. Always appreciate your content. Thanks. Thank you for your support. Welcome back.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Francis, gifting one Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Oh, my Austrian. It's my Austrian. 777-200 ER heading back to Vienna. About to make that left-hand turn on to taxiway Bravo. Followed right behind by ITA, the A350-900. That flight heading back to Rome. How did we get so lucky having both these as south side of takeoffs?
Take care, Spirit 2687.
Must be our lucky day.
LAX Tower, Paragon Flight 4, 22,900. We are inbound visual 25 left and 180 knots to Gigi. Paragon Flight 420, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Paragon Flight 420. American 360, person 352. Cross runway 25 right to Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right and Juliet, ground on the side. American 360. And that's 6570, contact ground point 75.
Beautiful blue Ita at A350. I think the livery, it looks best on this A350-900. I've seen it on the Neo, A330 Neo. Looks okay on the 200, but nothing compares. I mean, nothing compares to the A350-900.
Okay, I'm back. You know, I was remembering we used to have someone come by and do behind the scenes of behind the scenes.
Oh, is Lynn live?
She's live.
Oh,
yeah.
she is live.
She was interviewing me. I'm like,
Lynn, you're a really good interviewer.
yeah, that's what I told her. She's so impressed
I
with
said
our
you're a
setup.
really good interviewer. Some of the questions you asked me yesterday, I was like, wow. Very Barbara Walters of you. Really? Well, those are good. I'll tell you, Lynn, I've been interviewed by news outlets, some big news outlets, and none of them have asked the questions that you asked yesterday. So props to you. All right. Yeah. Can we have a microphone, don't we? Here, come over here so we can hear you.
Where's the Y?
Where is it? Just pull out the ATC. We don't need to hear. Sorry, ATC. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
That is your microphone.
Thanks. How's this? Is it a good level for you?
All right. Lynn, tell us the name of your channel again.
Sure. So my channel is Air Show Team TV. No dots, no dashes, no spaces.
There you go. But it's just not air shows. You also do commercial aviation, too.
Commercial aviation, military aviation. We have our own reality series.
Really?
600-mile-an-hour reality series based on a cover story that I wrote for Smithsonian Air and Space magazine.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
And we
very
met
cool.
each other last night outside the In-N-Out Burger.
Yes.
Lynn was over there live streaming. We were live streaming on our phone.
Right.
And we met each other, and there you go.
Yeah. And now the tables are turned.
Oh, now she's live streaming here too. Hi.
Everybody is so great to see Kevin and Rudy out here in their element.
Yeah, what do you think of this?
This is amazing. I said to Rudy, I said, you can power a house with all of this.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
You know? I mean, you saw what I was using last night in the
yes,
park.
I'm jealous.
Well, I'll trade you. You want to trade for a day?
I don't know.
boy.
You're making me think there, Lynn. I don't know. I have to think about that. What got you into creating the YouTube channel and doing all this?
Yeah, that's a great question. So, I am a journalist. I've been a journalist for many years.
Well, that explains the questions. Well, there we go.
And I have been, I actually started out publishing a local, hyper-local news site back in Pennsylvania. And how I got into aviation YouTubing is kind of a roundabout way. I was covering a local air show and ran into this incredible story of a jet restoration from a scrapyard Polish MiG.
Oh, wow.
A U.S. engineer who worked for General Motors 35 years, brought it over here and decided he would restore it.
Wow.
When it hit the ground, people who knew airplanes said, this is never going to fly again.
Interesting.
They said, this is scrap.
Yeah.
And so he took 17 years to restore this plane.
Oh my gosh, wow.
Then he tapped the best MiG pilot in the country to fly the jet, test the jet, and they got it to fly. It flies 600 miles an hour now. It's the only flying MiG-17 PF variant in the world.
Wow.
And it is the star of air shows, mostly on the East Coast.
Okay.
You're familiar with EAA AirVenture up in Oshkosh?
Oh, yeah. Everyone wants us to always go there, and we're always so busy going to other cities.
Yeah. Well, it won Best Warbird, Best Restoration. The restorer won Silver Wrench Award for his incredible work. I mean, the detail that he put into this jet is just amazing. And it swept all the top honors.
Wow.
You know, and so when I ran across that story, I said, John, has anyone told your story?
Yeah.
You know, he said, no. So I said,
there you go.
please give me the honor.
That's great. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a journalist, you're a journalist.
Yeah.
When you see something like that and you just want to tell the story, and it's got such a great story.
Right.
It's the best feeling in the world, isn't it?
Right, it is. And, you know, but when I saw the jet fly, I mean, Randy, the pilot, flies a full aerobatic routine, like an F-18, F-16 fighter jet.
Yeah.
He does the inverted flight, 20 feet off the ground. You name it, it's full afterburner takeoff. You know, incredible piloting skills. But when I saw it fly, I said a magazine story isn't good enough.
Yeah.
You know, so that's when I decided.
Hold on one second,
Yeah,
Lynn. Lynn, we got the Austrian 777 rolling down the 25 right.
Austrian Airlines Flight 82 taking off to Vienna on the 777-200 ER.
Well, cool. Well,
Yeah, so-
Lynn, well, check out Lynn's YouTube channel on YouTube. How often you go live?
When I was here at LAX last time, it was every day.
Okay.
For at least a couple hours.
Okay.
I don't have the whole battery array like you do here.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
So at least a couple hours. I'm going to head across the way in just a few minutes. I'll be on the opposite side by 24R in just a little bit. So I don't want to cut into your guys' stream, though. But like I said last night, I think there's plenty of viewers for all of us.
Yes, absolutely.
So it's not really a competition, but
no competition.
yeah, absolutely. But yeah, you guys are just incredible. You've inspired me to do this. I mean, that's the short version of the story. Is watching you has inspired me. You've inspired a lot of others, not only just around the country but around the world.
Yeah, isn't it amazing?
Yeah. You've shown us that it can be done. We can do it, and you've set the bar very high for us to try to achieve as you've done on this level. So thanks to you, Kevin.
Excellent.
Thank you, Rudy.
Very
Appreciate
kind
it.
of you.
Thank you
so much.
I'm going to turn
everyone
them.
on your
So
live
cool.
stream. All right. See ya.
Where is he? They're going to say, get him in the shot. Get him in the shot. There he is.
All right,
We got to
Lynn.
get a picture before I go.
Yes.
Thanks,
you got to get a
guys.
photo. Thank you, Lynn.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Too kind. Here, let me get that all back. Yeah. TC back.
All right, Ita now rolling down to 5 right. Flight 621 heading back to Rome.
621 taking off to Rome on the A350 900. Arrivederci.
Just that Condor, the green stripes livery. Did we get ATC back?
I'm trying to get it back on.
PS with the super chat. Thank you so much, PS. This is love from Germany. Condor flight 2088. Yeah, just landed here. We'll get a shot of it here just in a second. Alvanor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Good to see it. Alvanor says, I also saw a MiG 17F flown by Jason several times. So there we go.
Oh, speaking of which, Reuven says hi.
Also, I had that EVAR cargo 777 freighter pushing it back.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 12 minutes. This is American Airlines 636 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
So Condor heads to the west gates. Looks like we'll continue to the beach. Got the Lufthansa King next up for arrival on the north side, flight 452 coming in from Munich. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly. Spencer back at the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Spencer says, Kevin, don't forget to ask Rudy, please. There's now Rudy's busy again. I promise, Spencer, I promise.
649, turn right on hotel, taxi to golf. Right hotel, taxi to golf, with 6489. Runway 2209, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left, to the on door, Aviation, cross, runway 25 running Quebec, then contact ground 121.75.
And that's windy 88 cross, runway 25 right in Quebec, then ground 121.75.
Last 1370, contact for departure.
So we do have a sponsor for today's broadcast, MTS Aviation Models. Here's Carlos, the owner. Tell you more.
Good day, district traffic crossing, and runway 25 right of Fox, right of way to
Go check them out. Today only 10% off. They're at checkout. Enter code Big Sunday.
Skyway 6489, traffic will hold in position, cross runway 25 right at Golf, turn right on Bravo, and then Charlie 4 to the box. Cross 25 right at Golf, turn right on Bravo, and then Charlie 4.
I'm getting Rudy every time I see that video. I'm telling you, Rudy.
Yeah.
It's like, what model am I going to get next? Along on my long list, the United Tulip 737-200. Do I have to buy the TWA L1011 for Charlie?
Yeah,
For me.
Let's do it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Charlie.
I gotta get that.
And of course, the Piedmont
Toontown.
polished 767, which is a pre-order. Too many to list, and we can't thank MTS Aviation Models for today's sponsor of today's broadcast. So if you're in the mood or whatever for a model here today,
Or even if you're
don't
curious.
wait. Don't wait. Use that 10% off discount code Big Sunday there at MTS Aviation Models. By the way, they also will buy your models as well if you're in the market to sell your models.
There you go.
Of course, just in that video you saw, they have a ton of selection. Go check them out. We'll put the link in the chat, but you can also find the link in the description of today's broadcast as well. Thank you, MTS Aviation Models, for sponsoring today's Big Sunday show here today.
It's been quite the day. An amazing day. And I gotta check out that Toontown livery.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was on the list as well.
Oh, yes. So many models to choose from, that is correct.
All right, corporate jet taking off here on the south side.
It's listed as a C700.
Got that Raiders A320 Viva Aerobus now pushing it back. The Green Air Queen, Flight 101, coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival on the north side on the 24 right.
Right, 2045, left any side, practical cross, runway 25 right, Michael. Runway 2209, back to hotel, cross, runway 25 right, Juliet, then contact ground, contact.
It's awesome getting to meet so many visitors here today. You just never know who you're gonna meet. I just met someone named Kevin. And he's also a principal, so we had that discussion. Always good to meet people who are involved in education.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly. Lufthansa A380 did arrive. It's not currently heading over here to the south side.
Right, 2656, off on the tower, 7 miles short of Heavy 787, the Heavy 777 will hold in position. Oscar Go, 5012, runway 25 left. Right, 2045 on that, the Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 145. Viva 61 headed off on the tower, ready, runway 25 left. We are ready to go start. Hold short of runway 25 right. Also runway 25 right,
Kevin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says happy Sunday, Avial. I'm impressed at how your 24/7 at live feeds consistently. Gosh, I cannot talk today. Consistently deliver real-time flight information. How does your live feed cameras manage to track flight data so seamlessly? Love the show. I couldn't even begin to tell you those details, Kevin, if I knew. That's why I hired someone to do it. I have no idea, honestly. We just sit back and we enjoy it. Thank you, Kevin.
Alaska Horizon 2045 taking off to Medford on the E175. Washington State Cougars, livery Go Cougs.
Second time today we've seen that take off in front of our cameras here at Imperial Hill. First time heading to Vegas.
First time, not the best lighting.
Isn't that amazing? The Queen, it looks like it's going to start. Let's push back here shortly.
Global 724 line cross off from the tower for arrival. Plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short of runway 25 left.
Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima here shortly.
So I'll ask again. I've been asking all day. Let us know if you are attending the 24-hour live stream.
EVA Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, rolling down the 25 left.
EVA Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. The Gone Child.
Michelle R. asks, one of her great mods with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, when is Charlie's bobblehead coming? I've saved my pennies to buy it. Well, this is news to me, Michelle. I didn't even know we were going to get the bobbleheads for Charlie. This is something that's being worked on behind the scenes.
Where's my bobblehead?
Yeah, where's our bobblehead? So it looks like the Lufthansa King just going to be pulling straight into the gate between Emirates and the Lufthansa Queen. Oh, Spencer had a bunch of questions for you. By the way, how's Toby and Daisy?
I don't know. I haven't been home. I think they're fine. Okay, we're at 27 now.
27? We're getting closer to the 40. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Spencer says, why doesn't KLM park at Terminal 3 where Delta parks at?
International.
So it wouldn't be 3. So Terminal 2, before they built the West Gates, Virgin and Aer Lingus used to go to Terminal 2. Terminal 2 is the original international terminal here at LAX. 2019, 2020, 2021, Virgin and Aer Lingus would go to Terminal 2. That's where Delta was. Before that, Terminal 2 hosted airlines as Air New Zealand. There was a whole bunch of international at Terminal 2. But since they opened up the West Gates, KLM has now moved over to those gates. Of course, Delta wants as many gates as they can for themselves. WestJet still uses the gates up there at Terminal 2.
It's a Global 5000.
1-1 coming in from Seoul now, also heading over to Tom and Bradley. Also got that Vive Aerobus, Las Vegas Raiders, now making that turn on to Bravo.
Runway 25 right and back taxi via the runway. I'll call you right there. Chile right turn, back taxi 25 right. You'll probably exit right in here.
Janet Pinky Todd with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Pinky. Says, hi, Kevin. How is your shoulder? Rudy, enjoy your summer break. Mods, thank you for the great work. Have a great week, everyone. Good to see you, Pinky.
Thank you, Pinky. Oh, yeah, summer.
Wait, where did you just go, Pinky? Where you on? Where did you go? You were somewhere when we were in New York last week.
Yeah, 5063, you'll see Bravo 7 ahead and turn left, so turn left to the next, the big exit.
Shoulder is slowly improving. It's a slow process. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says we will also be flying with Cathay Pacific from Narita to Taipei. Was wondering if that is a great airline and your thoughts. I don't have any experience with Cathay Pacific. I heard great things about it. I know Sam Chui has done a lot of video reviews with Cathay Pacific. I know his girlfriend also is a flight attendant for Cathay Pacific. From what I've seen, it looks like a nice airline. Of course, they used to fly. Of course, we see three daily flights in the LAX with the 777-300ER. At one point, they did bring their A350-1000s here to LAX. Also the 900s. We've seen both the 9 and the 1000s here, but I think I'm not seeing anything wrong with Cathay Pacific. All right, one queen pulls out, the other one bowling into the gates. Of course, that queen is Yankee Papa. Holy moly.
Holy moly, indeed.
It's kind of funny, that's the angle of the plane that I remember. It plays out in my mind over and over again. Her hitting the ground there pretty hard. David Fisher with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, hi, Kevin. Really happy Sunday. Do you think there will be an increase in flights, airlines at LAX once the west gates are complete? That's a great question there, David. I do believe, I don't have this confirmed, but so as you know, LAX was going to construct Terminal 0 on the north side, Terminal 9 here on the south side. They have figured out that they cannot build those two terminals in time for the Olympics. So they're going to use the funds that would have basically, I don't know if it's the whole funds, but at least one of the funds for one of the new terminals. They've decided to use that to replace Terminal 5, which houses JetBlue and Spirit. So that they're going to start moving people, or airlines, out of 5 this fall. I believe it's September, October. I believe that they're going to utilize the extension, those modules, those gates over there will probably be used for JetBlue and Spirit for the meantime, until they head back to 5 once it's been done, completed. So that's probably what's going to head over there, is Spirit and JetBlue. So I would assume they're going to move the check-in desk down over to Terminal 1.5, which would be in between 1 and 2. Of course, you check in at 3 if you're flying on Delta. In terms of bringing in new airlines here to LAX, of course, all those new gates, those extensions of the modules at the West gates are they're only for 737 or A320 family. There is no heavy gates being added to the West gates. Pinky back. The Super Chats is Italy. That's right.
Oh.
Hope you had a great time.
Nice. Oh yeah, didn't we talk about cheese or something? Or was that something else?
In Italy?
Yeah.
Mark with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. As you mentioned earlier, what to do in Dayton? Well, you're very close to the United States Air Force Museum. You can spend all day there. Hangars full of planes from the beginning to now, and it's free. Sign me up. That sounds great.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, you can head over to MTS Aviation Models to cap off your day.
Yeah, don't forget to do that. Use the code Big Sunday.
Well, that's today, but I'm talking about if you go into the museum, spend the day at the museum and head over to the shop and buy some models, maybe some aircraft that you saw. Thank you, Mark. Alan, and back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says Kevin Aridi, please put me down for the 24-hour live stream. I'll be there. Well, excellent.
Okay. You're number 28.
Alan there in Albuquerque.
American 695 off on the Terran Trail of the Falcon on the parallel. Runway 25 right.
Virgin. Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing it back there on the north side.
I was going to say, if you go there in person today, can you tell them Big Sunday? Are they even open today?
No, they're actually closed today.
Okay, never mind. Forget it. Just go up there. Big Sunday.
Walk up to the cash register. Big Sunday.
What? It's that Challenger 601 3A taking off to Morristown. Pair of flights 329.
Did you say Morristown?
Morristown.
Is that Pennsylvania? Morristown,
MMU.
Pennsylvania? That sounds familiar.
Yeah. Just outside of Newark.
747, Los Angeles, thank you, about Newark. American 1595 on F Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right.
I hear myself somewhere.
SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at 835900, just 29 minutes away.
New Jersey. And we actually have a couple of our friends that are locals that are going to be booking a room. Actually booked a room at the H Hotel. So just because you're local, you can still go.
You're not going to want to leave, and of course you're going to want a room to kind of hang out in. I mean, Rudy has a room, I have a room, Charlie has a room.
Yes.
And am I ever going to use the room?
Yes.
Maybe to shower.
I'm sure you'll take a nap.
No, I can't take a nap. No, take a nap. Oh, here comes Allegheny.
Airfare 335 off on the tower in Charles, the Airbus of the
Retro livery with American.
7 mile final, runway 25 left, minus point. Viva 511 on F Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, for takeoff. And I'm talking to please go takeoff. Runway 25 right, Viva 511.
American Airlines 1595 taking off to Chicago on the A321, the Allegheny Retro livery.
There you go, Linda. Renee, it's coming your way. Got a plane spot there, Chicago O'Hare. Spencer back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Spencer says, Rudy, where are you going for your birthday? And will you be at the Hill on the 20th? Oh, there was more questions. I forgot. Thank you, Spencer. I apologize. When will you be back for the next live show? And see you at the 24-hour show.
Still haven't planned my birthday trip. Am I going to be at the Hill? I thought you were coming today, Spencer. I was ready for that. Viva Airbus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320 in the Raiders livery. Yeah, we should be back on the 29th after that's the weekend after the 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, just so you guys know, Friday into Saturday, 24 hours, we will not have a Sunday show. And
yeah, on the 22nd.
Hopefully you can understand why.
So no Sunday show on the 22nd.
Did we, that first year, we used to do Thursday into Friday, and then we'd come back on Sunday.
I think we did.
Boy, oh boy, what was that?
That was wild.
Air Canada 792, the Embraer Air on the parallel will remain to your left.
The Queen now started its taxi. Should be making a left turn heading over to Lima.
Yeah, and Friday going into Saturday works because it takes us, I don't know, it takes me like a day or two to recover before we do like a Tuesday show.
Lufthansa should be making a left-hand turn, and it looks like Virgin will head here to the south side.
Has anyone else done a 24-hour aviation live stream? There's been, I feel like there's been someone, right?
There was one in Amsterdam, but he left the camera up for 12 hours of it.
Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on the A320.
Got the Air France flights heading back to Paris, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Darren back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, since I won't be able to come to the 24-hour live broadcast, I'm thinking of coming back to the Hill at the end of this month before our trip to Taipei in Tokyo. So like Rudy just mentioned, so the next Sunday show would be after the 24-hour event, would be the 29th. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Spencer back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. I told you guys, I got to work today. I'm so bored. Well, hopefully we're making your day at work much more exciting there, Spencer. All right, Virgin heading here to the south, be flight 8. Kind of a rare south side takeoff. The Queen now making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Also have a Speedbird, British Airways 777 at 300 ER, also pushing back in the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That should stay here on the south side as well.
And we have Iberia, the A350-900, the next arrival here on 25 left.
A lot of north side heavy action today. It seems like a lot of it landing here on the south side. I'm not complaining. CKW back with a $10 super chat. South African Airways is planning to restart service to JFK at the end of next year. It'd be great if they offered service to LA. They used to operate the A340-600 and A350-900 to JFK. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But the good news is we'll head back to JFK, capture that.
038 Zulu Yankee, taxi hotel, hold short with runway 25 right at the
I would love to see that A340-600 in the South African Airways livery. All right, Virgin making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Central aircraft, UAS activity is 2249 Zulu, 3 miles per hour, runway 24 right, 1,500 feet, black and white squad. Country 570-56 on that dock, runway 23015, that's 19er, runway 25 right. On that dock, runway 25 right.
Flight heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1147. It was a 737 at MAX 9. Frontier. Flight now rolling down to 25 right.
This Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental Rosa, the pink-headed warbler livery.
Oh yes, the warbler. For the Lufthansa Queen, you'd be taking off on the north side, currently number 3 for takeoff.
So I'm going to announce one more time that I will not be here next Sunday.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen up.
Next Sunday is Father's Day. I'm also not going to be here this week for the shows, as I'm going to be starting the kids' summer music camp at my school. So I'll be preoccupied throughout the course of this week. So I'll see you all. I think the next time I'll see you is more than likely the 24-hour live stream. I'm going to try to be back for the Tuesday show before that. Okay. But we'll see. I feel like I'm going to get stuck at my parents'.
Oh my gosh. All right.
So,
okay.
Sorry.
You're stuck with me for a while. That's what he's trying to say.
Yeah. Someone just asked if I was going to be here next Sunday. No. Dad wants a nice dinner. He wants to be home out in the Coachella Valley. See Lucky in the chat. Lucky's here.
All right, got British Airways. The 777-300ER should be heading over here for south side takeoff. The Lufthansa Queen next to take off on the north side. This is flight 282, 11-year-old 777-300ER. Approaching the top of the hour, almost 4 o'clock here in the Southland. Currently, like account like number 1,747. 747.
Nice.
As much as I love that number, I'm okay if we change it, by the way. Oh, by the way, I need to check in on Facebook as we're approaching 1 million.
UAS activity reported 2249, 3 miles per hour for rate 4 right
995,717 followers on Facebook.
Wow.
So if we do the calculations, I think we're going to hit 1 million probably by Tuesday at the earliest. Will we have 1 million not subscriber, follower? It's the same thing. It's just that's what Facebook calls it.
Follow
Those are
on
really
Facebook.
I don't know what's going on in Facebook. I mean, we post a lot on Facebook. It's getting a lot of traction. And Facebook alerted me this morning and said, your posts are getting 800% more than anybody else.
Bam.
800%, which is drawing all the traffic to Facebook. Facebook is not dead, that's for sure.
This is Spirit Airlines 2759 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A320neo.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down to 24 left.
Anytime we're going absolutely that 624, profile, visual 25 left. 0624 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011.19er, runway 25 and left, to the wind. Inland 200 left, 624, hold the 9 side, hotel left, back out, 7, 8 months. Outside the entry, naturally, hold the 9 side, hotel left, alpha, alpha 5, signature, final to ground, on point, 75. 75, alpha, alpha 5, naturally, local.
Pushing back the Qantas A380 Super. This flight originally came in as Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, will now be towed over to the Qantas hangar.
So busy at the hill.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. What's going on?
AVL convention.
I think there is a thing. It's true that, you know, when we broadcast here, I think a lot of people like to come out to spend the day knowing that people are watching exactly what they're seeing and taking photographs of. That there's thousands of people watching all around the world. There's just like an energy that gets created, right?
Absolutely. You know, I've come on other days when we're not live, and it doesn't feel
crickets.
The same. Yeah.
Virgin Yankee had the RNF Docker, wind 230.
All right, Virgin, suck it up.
Right.
That is a Global Express taking off.
Speedbird has yet to start its taxi, still sitting in there between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. Air France Flight 24 coming in from Paris, 777 at 300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side, we just had, don't get me started. Don't even get me started.
Woo, here we
Reno
go.
Air Heritage
It's
on that
coming in from
737-800.
Coming in from Austin.
of Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Taking off on the north side, 24 left. You know what I should do? I should look up the Reno Air MD-80 at MTS Aviation Models. If they have one, I'm buying it because it's the correct livery.
Cool. American 821, 737-800, Reno Air Retro livery. Top of the hour.
They do.
Do it.
See, that's the correct white livery.
Wow, that doesn't even. Wow.
See, now you know why I get upset by it. I just showed Rudy the model. The livery was white, not gray.
Wind is 240 at 12, gust 20.
Is it because they're just trying to match their current color?
Yeah, I mean, they've kind of done that with everything. They've done it with the Piedmont. They've done it with the Allegheny.
Yeah, because when you look at those two side by side, I mean, it matches.
Oh yeah, they're just going with their gray. Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here. Your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on June 8th, 2025. My gosh. Get the words out, Kevin. All right,
yes.
So continue on here. 4 o'clock hour should be seeing the Emirates A380 take off and anything else in between. How we doing there? Today, Rudy.
Great. I'm going to step away in a little bit, but I just wanted to say before I go, thank you so much to today's sponsor of this live stream, MTS Aviation Models. Check out the video description below. Go click the link. It won't hurt for you to just check it out. Window shop.
10% off. Make sure to enter Big Sunday there at checkout for your 10% off discount. Only happening today.
Yes, you're running out of time.
Yes.
Technically, if you're watching from the UK, Europe, it's still Sunday here, so it still works. So I will be right back.
All right. So how y'all doing? Next takeoff is flight heading to JFK, JetBlue, flight 324. It's an A321neo. Followed by American Airlines flight 3016 heading to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. I really did like the mountains on the tail on the original livery.
On flight 420 next arrival, 777, 12 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Speedbird, it's still heading down to 25 right, to flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow.
Back to the ramp. L7 Alpha, ramp, straight 320.
Heavy Super will be taking that to the Qantas hangar, and of course they'll bring the aircraft back to Tom at Bradley a bit later this evening. Next takeoff here on the south side, a flight heading to Cabo, Alaska Airlines Flight 219, 737 to MAX 9, followed by Avianca Flight 525 heading to San Salvador. It's an A320. Should be followed by that British Airways 777-300ER.
Rodeo 939, 25 left, to the 25.
Viva Aerobus, this A320 waiting to cross over here. This flight coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. Flight 624 is the 6-year-old A320 Neo. Doesn't even look like a Neo. SAS Flight 931 and coming up from Copenhagen, A350, landing on the north side on 24 right. At some point we will have China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery, the A350-900 should stay here on the south side.
Rodeo 939, cross 258, Bravo.
SAS, short funnel for 24 right. In the front there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda will be here less than 2 weeks for the 24-hour live broadcast, Camp AVL.
Flight 420-200, contact 200-24-3, have a great day, 420.
China Airlines Cargo, 777 freighter, now short funnel for 25 left. Not one go long. Not one aircraft has gone all the way to Lima here today. In fact, this one might turn off at Alpha 7.
Rodeo 939, crossing building back to point and 25 right now on the way.
Forget about it. Alpha 7. Next takeoff is British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. 11-year-old 777-300ER. Followed by Baker Aviation Flight 939 at Cessna Citation X heading to Teterboro with the Rodeo livery on the side of the plane. We see this quite often here at LAX.
And to 624, we're clear to gate 277.
Is it rodeo or rodeo? It's all spelled the same. It's how you say it. Heath Shelton asking everyone in the chat, just curious, if you could place an order through MTS Aviation models here today, what model would you want? For me, it would be the Lufthansa A340-600. That's a good one. I'm telling you, there's quite the selection there.
Rodeo 939 on that bound to 12.121. There's 412 on the boy.
Linda says she just bought the Southwest Airlines Freedom 1 in 200. Ooh, 1 in 200. Very nice, Linda. Looking for the rodeo. There it is. Oh, look who it is, a friend Angie. We were just talking about you the other day, Angie. Good to see you with the $20 Super Chat. Says, hi, family. I'm back from an extended work assignment. Good to be back home. Well, welcome home. Glad all is going well. Thank you so much, Angie. Welcome home. Down at taxiway Kilo. The flight taking off was heading to JFK Flight 4, that A321. And next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 124, heading to JFK as well, also an A321. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, now just 7 minutes away. And Asiana Flight 204, the flight coming in from Seoul on the A380. Now just 19 minutes away. It looks like it's running about 34 minutes behind here today. So we should also see TAP pushing it back, heading back to Lisbon on the A330 Neo. It is really crowded here at Imperial Hill. Can you guys see that on the BTS? I guess you really can't too much, can you? Skybry PSP back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says, do you remember before Reno Air, there was Jet America based at Long Beach with 6 MD-80s, ended up with Alaska? No, I don't remember that one. Was it charter or was it commercial service? I'll have to look that one up. 6 MD-80s in Long Beach. Wow. Of course, that was the home. Long Beach, where they made those A380s, DC-9s, DC-10s, MD-11s.
Jet 940 off the track. Jet 948 on the track. That's on $2 next to the
Where's Fruity? Oh, is he?
Already 25 right, orange and Docker.
2284 American.
Looks like Swiss heading to the north side, still waiting on that JetBlue flight heading to JFK, flight 124. Also have American Airlines flight 2284 heading to Miami, Florida at A321neo, be number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Also have a 777 freighter lighting up, China Southern Cargo, flight 2588 heading to Shanghai. JetBlue flights here today. Of course, we're on a mission to head to Boston to see the Dunkin' Donuts A320. That's the safest spot to spot that's for sure.
Okay, I'm back.
Back? How'd it go?
I had to park far.
Oh, you did?
Way.
Like there's a lot of people here.
Next city over.
Over where?
No, I'm just downhill.
Oh.
It's all downhill from here.
Oh, boy. Our next takeoff is the flight heading to Miami. American Airlines flight 2284 and A321neo. Darren back with a $2 super chat says, will LAX add a direct flight to St. Martin? I don't see that happening.
Probably not.
You know, it's really not a bad flight from New York or Boston, just under 4 hours.
Ticket 14 tower. Ticket 14.
This is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777 at 300 a yard. Next arrival on the north side.
Flight time is 11 hours and 22 minutes.
Okay, we're going to cross 25 left.
Hi.
25 left on the left and left on the alpha.
Ticket 14, contact ground 10
Ground 55, exit 14.
Next 2002.
We got that 777 freighter heading back to Shanghai. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now just 9 minutes away, will be a north side arrival. So China Airlines still slated departure time. Scheduled departure time was 4:25, estimated now at 4:38, so it should be pushing back here shortly. Like I mentioned, it should stay here on the south side. Norse heading back to London Gatwick, scheduled time 4:30, 4:48. Estimated departure in Emirates on time for 4:40 departure.
It's less than 20 minutes away. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready. We get a south side?
Yeah, what do you say? Let's go.
Tell Maria about Standard Station.
Oh yeah, we were talking all about it.
Are you ready to have a crazy good time, Maria?
I don't know if she's ready for that.
Oh.
You know, I want to try their sliders.
Those chicken sliders were really good yesterday.
Yes, definitely have that.
All right, the
egg rolls.
Oh, those are really good too.
Yeah.
Everything is really good.
I want to try their fried pickles.
They obviously it's a bar, but they've hired a good chef there. You can tell the food is really thought out and really good.
It's funny because there they had really good food, and then we went to that tiki place and they have no food, like just chips.
Where's John Taffer when you need him, right? China Airlines in the Airbus carbon fiber livery now pushing back. We'll be heading back to Taipei. So they're pushing that with the tail heading to the east. So not guaranteed south side takeoff. Shut it down. Tiki Bar said, we have chips. We got chips. They come in a bag. They're $10 a bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I want the fried pickles.
I don't remember seeing fried pickles on the menu yesterday.
Yeah, they had fried pickles.
Really? Fried
Promise
pickles?
you.
All right.
But it's fried pickles and it has something else.
Pencil United 757-300 touching down here on the south side. That's interesting. They're really pushing back this China Airlines A350. So when they push it back that far, that's a good sign that it will stay here on the south side, but I'm wondering what they're trying to make room for.
After Tower United, 378 with you, ILS 25 left.
Yeah, 378 left, star number 2, 12013, runway 25 left.
5 left for that.
What a day it's been.
And it's been a great day of plane spotting here.
Oh, yes. Busy, busy.
Busy until this last, like, I want to say like half an hour. It just kind of slowed down here at the airport a little bit.
Yeah.
Still busy here at Imperial Hill. I don't know, what is everyone waiting for? They think that Qatar Amiri A340 is going to take off? We didn't even mention that. There isn't a... If you guys watch the 24-hour live feeds, Hi Top Day H Hotel, you see a Qatar Amiri A340, I think it's a 300, sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. I think a lot of plane spotters out here were kind of hoping that it would take off on Sunday afternoon, which it has before, but so far there is nothing.
Well, now's a good time to look at the video description. Click on the link to MTS Aviation Models. Check it out.
772, 10 runway 25 right, runway.
Also, putting the link into the chat there, that will take you directly to MTS Aviation Models. They're in Dayton, Ohio. Now on my list of places to go visit.
When are we going?
When I get my JetBlue credit card.
Here we go.
North Streamliner flight heading back to London Gatwick, now pushing back from the west gates. A tail heading to the north, could be a south side takeoff. Yes, make sure to enter Big Sunday for your 10% off discount there at MTS.
Nueva Mentalidad taking off to JFK, JetBlue 924 with an A321.
It's that Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, 777 at 300 ER.
Okay, so 75, I asked you to get number
Latam Airlines Streamliner.
Runway 25 right now. Okay, 75 2588, turn right at Foxtrot traffic, 3 mile final, cross 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Traffic 2.5 mile final. Over. Top runway 25 left, we are folks. Line up away, runway 25 right, Southern Tango 2588. Traffic is roger. JetBlue 924, contact SoCal departure.
He said 24. I'm surprised ATC didn't pick that up.
924, contact SoCal departure. American 778. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Tom 603 taking off to Santiago.
American 778.
Southern Cargo 2588 Heavy, RNAV Docker, lane 2401 at 14 dust 22, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set to take off.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, Southern Cargo 2588 Heavy.
Sorry, Rudy. It was our ATC friend.
1502 Heavy triple.
The code is only good for today, Big Sunday.
Yeah, don't wait. If you see something that you like there on the website, make sure to buy it today. First of all, because it will go out of stock. Second of all, if you want that 10% off discount code, you got to use it today.
You know, are they going to? When we went to the restroom, there were police at the hotel.
Oh, really? Looks like they made a right-hand turn.
Actually, no. Something else. Unrelated.
Michelle R.S., whatever great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Woo! Okay, now I'm cold.
Yeah, what happened?
Target 778, Fox 25 right now.
China Southern Cargo 2588 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Asia Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, next arrival on the north side. Sorry, Rudy.
Jinx.
You know, it was funny on the Coyote thing the other day. ATC was asking ops, do you have any visual on the Coyote? And we both answered at the same time, we do!
Tower 4607 coming up TG 251. 4607 on tower 501
What?
25 clear left.
Yeah, she's back. She sent a super chat
back.
earlier. I told her, I said, we were just thinking about you. We were just talking about you the other day. All right, Swiss pulling into the gate there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. And Angie, back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live membership. Angie, you sent that super chat earlier. Rudy went to go use the restroom, so he wasn't aware he was on an extended work assignment.
Oh.
She's back home now.
Aw, well, this made my day. Good to see you again, Angie. We missed you.
Angie, you come into the 24-hour live broadcast? Angie was up there for the
New Year's Eve.
there for the New Year's Eve, yeah.
33 is 14 miles out.
I was thinking we scared Angie away. Like we just partied too hard for her.
Oh, Angie's she's like, all good talk, I hope. Yes, of course. We were all like, has anybody seen Angie in a while?
No, I really did say I think we just partied too hard and she got scared. I can't hang out with those guys. They're too much.
Looks like Norris heading to the north side. We'll see what China Airlines does here. I think it might be heading to the north as well. They had opportunity to make a U-turn by now. Indeed, that A350 heading to the north side. Must be a flow issue. Kiss my grits.
Say what?
Well, most of the time, this will take off on the south side, especially where it was parked. And probably due to a certain flow issue, heading back to Taipei for whatever reason, it's better off to take off on the north side instead of the south.
Yeah.
So, kiss my grits. You going to the north?
Well,
leaving us. As well as Norse, heading to the north. China Airlines cargo flight 5137 heading back to Taipei. We'll also be heading to the 25s here on the south side. The Big Q heading back to Doha, flight 4740, A350-1000. It's up there on the north side. Wouldn't that be something if it comes here to the south side? Is everything that was parked in the south heads to the north, and anything parked in the north heads to the south?
American 2396 Light Tower and trail.
I'm gonna ask one more time again.
Here, let me put you on camera so people can read your lips.
Would like to add to my RSVP list of people who have said they're coming to the 24-hour live stream, which is June 20th, high atop the H Hotel. Of course, you still need to, get a room reservation.
Yeah.
But if you haven't let us know, just
so we're
for
up to 28
for our records here.
The H Hotel told me weeks ago that there was 40 some odd bookings, 40. So by now there's more than that. I would say close to 50, maybe 60. And right now we're already counting 28.
28 parties.
So let Rudy know if you're planning to come. He's jotting some names down just so we can kind of get an idea.
We are planning some giveaways, and we want to make sure we have just the right number.
So we'll have live giveaways on the show and giveaways for everyone coming in person as well.
Angie's coming.
Angie is.
Yay.
Nice.
Now it's a party. People are saying you're looking real good, Maria.
On the quest to 1 million followers on Facebook, we are currently at 995,758.
Mexico 642. Hold short over my 2 ready Juliet.
Boom. Yeah.
So we are still waiting for 1 million subscribers here on YouTube.
Mexico 642, so make sure I get a clean read back here. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right on Mexico.
928 or an Docker 250 at 1 tree.
United 757-200 heading to Newark. 1700 heading it down to 25 right here on the south side.
Hamtot 71, can I write your name down? Planning on coming? Need to book a room.
Hamtot is coming.
Did I already write?
I think you did. I thought you did. Oh, I'm thinking of H. Dot. Hamtot, yeah. She's coming.
Hamtot 71.
30.
Alex, did you get Alex 2009?
I think I did.
Alex said he's booked his room this morning.
Yes, I have Alex.
Mexico 642
Okay, I got you. That was American Eagle 4928 taking off to Sacramento on the E175.
Next takeoff will be that 757-200, 30 years of age. United Airlines flight 1700. Be followed by American Airlines flight 2032 heading to Phoenix, Arizona on A321. Norse number 2 for takeoff on the north side on 24 left.
333 Alpha 8, Alpha, ground point 75. Good day.
Also, I'm China Southern Cargo coming in from Anchorage at 777 Freighter, just 2 minutes out.
Heavy departure, heavy.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow, 7 minutes away. TAP Air Portugal, the A330neo, now pushing back.
United 1700 tower.
Line up and wait, my right to that 70. 5137 heavy, we are ready.
5137 heavy, thank you for now. Hold short.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying maybe next year.
Hold short, runway 25 left, that is a 5137.
That's on Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, the A350-900, just 8 minutes away.
Yeah, the prices for the H Hotel, not too bad. Make sure to use the discount code that we have available for you. And in terms of parking, make sure to do the parking discount when you check in.
Yes. If you have a rental car, you're driving in, do not book parking on the website. Hold off until you check in with the front desk. They will give you the discount there at check-in. So once again, do not book parking. When you book with the H Hotel online, wait until you check in for your discounted rate.
Yes, you do need to have a hotel room reservation in order to go up to the 12th floor patio. And as I mentioned earlier, you're going to want to have, Maria and I were talking about this on the way back, you're going to want a room, so you're going to want to take a nap here and there. Normal people will want to take a nap.
Oh, what are you calling me? Not normal? Thanks, Rudy. Good news is it looks like TAP will be taking off here on the south side with this tail pointing to the north. Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, now heading to the gates here on the south side.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, the price, not too bad. The price to hang out with us, priceless.
Weren't we talking about cheese earlier? That was pretty cheesy.
Was it a pizza joke? Too cheesy.
29, 6 down, cross 25 right, ground launch 175.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, 2175.
Yeah, we'll have games to keep you all entertained. We'll have the live stream playing out loud. TV monitor for you to watch as well. What else? I feel like now I'm selling.
Well, now this year they actually have heaters up there. So that was something they didn't have last year.
We'll have coffee ready.
Lots of coffee. That's a big queue also heading here to the south side, the A350-1000. Currently in taxiway Delta will head here to the south.
Preceding traffic, heavy 777 going around, contrary turbulence, 25012, runway 25 left.
Who's going around?
Cover 2537 heavy, when you lose the localizer, fly runway heading.
Oh, China Southern Cargo 777 going around.
The cargo track the localizer, when you lose the localizer, fly runway heading.
I didn't see it.
Localizer until you lose it, okay?
It's still approaching. Oh no, it's very cloudy.
I don't think we're going to see it. I think it's
LSD 5137 heavy at Foxtrot.
at 1,900 feet.
25 left and hold short of runway 25 range.
I don't see it.
That's 4001 LA car number 2, 2501 runway 25 left to the land.
Vince with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Vince. It's a great stream today, guys. MTS is a great place for all models. Took advantage and got the China Airlines Boeing livery 777 and Uzbekistan A321neo. Excellent. Oh, I can hear that 777. I just can't see it. Nope. They have a little confusion going on with the discount codes.
We have a couple.
MTS, you know, I'm going to play their video just one more time so you guys.
I think he was asking for the H because we were trying to convince him to just book a room.
All right, well, let me play this so you guys can make sure you get the rate discount codes going on here.
Ticket 410 Tower, Spectrum.
Get our friends at MTS Aviation Models. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Spectrum 25 right for departure.
Hey, we'll expect 25 right.
China Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the A350-900, a carbon fiber Airbus livery.
2032, left hand side, running 25 right line of the way.
25 right line of the way, we're at 2032. Hey, good afternoon, Alaska 1375 inbound ILS 25.
1375, left hand star number 3, and 2013, ground 2000 left middle.
Over land, 25 left Alaska 1350.
Exit jet 410, hold short, runway 25 left.
Go pull up and hold short of 5 left, 14.
There you go, your 10% off discount code, only available today. Use code Big Sunday there at checkout.
You know what I'm going to do as soon as I get home? Oh yeah, gotta buy that model.
All right, thanks to our sponsors, MTS Aviation Models here today. Big Sunday is your code for your 10% off discount. You can find the link there in the description. We've been putting it into the chat as well.
So that is the code for the models.
Second Virgin A350 1000 flight arriving on the north side, flight 141. Yeah, you're right. The selection is wild, Matt. Of course, Matt has been there to the location there in Dayton, Ohio. I'm jealous. Could we convince MTS Aviation Models to open up a store here in LA?
Yeah, come on.
Come on, right across from the In-N-Out Burger. Be perfect. Perfect.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 24012.
On out the doctor, quick takeoff, 25 right,
6137 heavy, runway 25 right, line up away.
45 left, line out the way, that will be 5137.
5137 heavy, runway 25 right, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, line out the way, that will be 5137.
410 back in the approach.
Departure, good, 410. That's 2191, 11, 5 left, 17.
2191 left, 4, 401 runway 25 left, right.
25 left,
1375, Flash Ray, Turbine Steady, Boeing 777 will depart, runway 25 right.
Finnair heading to the north side as well. Next to Robert on 24 right.
3350 tower number 2, wind 250,
So Joshua Siegel says he is coming.
Okay, I'm gonna write you down, Joshua.
All right, we're just gonna write your name down.
31.
Dynasty 5137 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 25.
Linda, I would get lost in that store. Are you kidding me? I would never be able to leave the store.
That's 4001, right turn, Hotel 6, join Hotel behind.
Oh, I want this, and I want this one, and that one.
Flight time from Helsinki is 10 hours and 12 minutes. He's tapped the first airline to fly the 330 Neo.
358.
I got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter now rolling it down at 25 right.
Oh, you can always make more room for models. Trust me.
Yeah, you're right, William. It's a good way to get mosaic real quick. It's probably a good thing I don't have my credit card just yet.
They didn't give you a number?
Did they? They probably did. I guess I could just put it in, right?
Yeah. China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei.
Looks like Emirates is running a little bit late. Looks like the cargo doors are not closed. Should be pushing back here shortly. Uh-oh, O'Malley said he went to MTS Aviation Models and forgot to put in the discount code.
See, you pulled one of me. Pulled Rudy. Don't forget to put the code in.
Wow, Wayno, you're really selling me on the museum there in Dayton as well.
Let's go.
Lufthansa Flight 450 committed from Frankfurt, the A340-300, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Alaska 1353, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, gust 18, runway 25 right. Go for takeoff. Alaska 0 for takeoff, 25 right, follow up 1353. Iconic 358 tower, runway 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, 1 away, Iconic 358.
Delta 767 at 400 ER, touching down there on the north side.
That's flight 747, flight time 5 hours and 23 minutes.
Any heavy snow, winds are 25011, gust 18, so heavy depart to the right.
Thank you.
And there will be a heavy Airbus that will depart right here in just a moment. About 3350, right to hotel 6, turn off on hotel.
Right turn to hotel 6, left on hotel 10, 3350.
Boy, this new computer sucks. The energy.
Oh.
Gobbles up the energy. It's amazing. You said it was because of the new processor, right?
Yes, it uses more power. Alaska Airlines 1353 taking off to Guatemala City on the MAX 8.
1945 tower number 4, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25012.
25 left, clear to land, United 1945.
Montel says, what about an AVL airplane model shop at the Proud Bird?
Wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 25 right, clear for takeoff, Iconic 358.
Portugal 4 Lima Alpha Heavy tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I think it would be cool to have my own store, but you gotta run it. That's a lot of work. This is a lot of work. They're already busy enough. It's the A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 4580.
$21.91 to Fables, right at hotel 6. For Portugal 4 Lima Alpha Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right.
Top. Next departure here on the south side.
The first point is Docker.
Actually, you know what? Emirates, they're still loading up bags. I think we're going to end today's broadcast with TAP here. These things are kind of slowing down here at the airport. And if you ask Rudy, I don't like the north side takeoff shots from Imperial Hill. Not my favorite. All right, TAP heading back to Lisbon. This A330 Neo now rolling down the 25 right.
That is TAP Air Portugal 248 taking off to Lisbon on the A330 Neo.
At 2191, start right cross Cuba right to Juliet, ground flight 75.
The next
Did
cross
you
25
even
right on
mention
Juliet, go to Grand
what's
United,
different about today's show?
What's different?
Other than, of course, we have our sponsor today, but the way we're ending it.
Oh, well, we talked about it the other day that the chipmunks are no more.
Chipmunks have gone
How do we feel about
east
that,
to
Maria?
Venus.
Oh, you're sad.
She's sad.
Oh. Well, it's all right to be sad. Yeah.
We'll come to terms with it. We'll get over it. It's fine.
So no more chipmunks at the end of the shows anymore. That goes for, well, it was basically just here on the Sunday show. But sorry. Something I've been wanting to do for a while, and I said, I know it's going to upset a lot of people, but it's time. It's time. It's time to make that change. Like the man in the mirror. Time to make that change. All right, so I made the change, and I completely, not only is there no more chipmunks, there's no more country music at the end. The Western theme is gone. We have brought in the Aviation on the Fly music that we were using. And I mentioned the other day that we'll switch out the ending music. We won't stick with the same track over and over. So we'll keep it nice and fairly new.
And Delta calling discontinued. You're kind of far out.
And we have a new photo montage playing here today as well, so don't want to miss that. Angie back with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. This has got my room, Hilton Honors member. Sorry, don't be sorry. Whatever works best.
Why would you be sorry? That's like, you have status.
Yeah, you already loves the status.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, Angie, we'll look forward to seeing you there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the 2615.
I think you can put your number in and get the discount, right?
That is a question I cannot answer for you. Weatherman 477 with the $5 super chat says, if you guys ever thought of designing a custom AVL livery model, if so, which aircraft would it be? I thought about that, but then I thought, well, no one's going to buy that. That's a really good question. What? Maybe the A350, the Dreamliner? Dreamliner.
Yeah, no, the chipmunks are not coming back.
No, and I can tell you why. Alan, back with the $2 super chat, says, please do the chipmunks one last time. No, it's gone. It's been wiped out of the system. It's gone.
See, some of the viewers have answered the question about the discount and the Hilton Honors number. You can do it. United Airlines 2615 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
I forgot we do have some fairly important arrivals still on the way in. The French B flight 730 coming from Paris Orly, just 8 minutes out. Also, Spirit British Airways flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow, just 11 minutes away. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on June 8th, 2025. And we are the plane jockeys here at Boy, it was a really busy Imperial Hill here today. Nothing completely special came in here today, so I think people just wanted to come out and hang out with us today, Rudy. What do you say?
What a day it's been. And
Yes.
thank you again so much to our sponsor for today's live stream, MTS Aviation Models. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you. Go check out the site. We'll put the link to the chat. Once again, of course, there is a link in the description. Make sure to use the discount code Big Sunday. It's all
Sunday.
one word. Big Sunday there at checkout.
Go check it out. Gotta go get that Toontown livery.
That's Alpha 8 and an Alpha, and contact ground 12175, number 25377.
$757 Chip, back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Chip. This is Kevin. You can always bring back the Chip mugs for your 10-year anniversary show. That's a good idea. Thanks, Chip. The Lufthansa A340 300 landing there on the north side. Looks like we'll be heading to the southeast corner.
Who dreads the top of the hour? Could you imagine if they made a 340 Neo? Bigger engines.
I mean, if you really look at it, Rudy, well, you know, the A340 and the 330 pretty much came out at the same time. Most airlines went for the A330 because it only had 2 engines rather than 4. So if you really look at that, it's not too far off from the A330 Neo. Really, when you get down to the nitty-gritty here.
Yeah.
Maybe someone can inform me, what was the big selling point difference between a 4-engine and a 3-engine, or I'm sorry, 2-engine, in terms of they fairly, for the most part, almost look about the same size?
My understanding, but the 330 is technically ETOPS rated, right? My understanding, the reason for 4 engines to be able to fly over the ocean.
Oh, back in the day, yeah, but
now I don't know if that's even.
No, Gary, I did not see the breaking news. What's going on?
Gary's been mentioning it a couple times. We've been trying to avoid the topic here.
Was it something LAX related, or
No.
is it somewhere else? Okay.
No.
Is it freeway closed?
We've been trying to avoid the topic
Okay.
here.
Well, I just want to make sure there wasn't any breaking news here at LAX.
No.
Okay. What's up, Big Q? A350-1000 heading back to Doha. Started its taxi a while ago. We also have Speedbird starting its taxi, should be heading down the 25 right. We still have Speedbird A380 Super coming in, should be here in less than 10 minutes. Well, the A340 came out right before ETOPS. There we go.
And that's why it has 4 engines.
In terms of size, the A330 and the A340 were not too far different.
300. Those are CFM56s, right? Very underpowered. But yeah, I think the whole justification is if something happens when they're over the ocean, you have 3 other engines at work.
And so when ETOPS came out, that pretty much killed the A340, didn't it?
The 340-300 has more range than the 330-300. Remember, we're talking about the Neo. I think the Neo coming out, yeah. It's a Beach E90 King Air, 47 years old. We have the French B, the next arrival on 24 right.
Max Lemke with the Super Jet. Good to see you, Max. Says, isn't the A340-600 the same kind as the A340 Neo? In terms of engine size, I'm not quite sure on that. I don't believe so.
No.
There goes another ambulance, unless that was the one from earlier.
I believe the 400, no, the 600. Are those Trent engines?
There's no way whatever was on the 600 is on the Neo.
No, it's not. There is no 340 Neo. You're talking about the 330 Neo?
Emirates now pushing back. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. We also have a Coletta Air Queen also pushing back on taxiway Alpha. Heath Shelton with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hello, Rudy. Have a great Father's Day weekend with your dad. We'll miss you next week. We don't want you to miss out on spending time with him. Thank you, Heath.
Thank you.
British Airways A380 Super, number 2 for arrival. We do have UPS, flight 5900, coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. 767-300 freighter, next to arrive here on the south side.
Clear lane, T-side left, your flight 4145. 3451, turn left on hotel at hotel 5, hold short 258. Left on hotel, hold short 25 right at hotel 5, no, there's plus 1. 5425, cross from the 25 right, don't be 7. 25 right, now 27.5,
340-600, Rolls-Royce, Trent 500 engines.
Now, Gary, don't miss doing the news. I was talking about that earlier. I'm so thankful that I no longer am a news photographer. This is the UPS 767 coming in from Louisville.
Contact hotel departure. Departure number 1656 good evening, 12601 left Cologne. Little after 5 left guys,
Looks like we also have KLM flight 604, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, also heading here to the south side.
Car King 222 Heavy, LA turn. King 222 Heavy, turn right.
That Coletta Air Queen converted passenger plane heading to Anchorage, flight 932.
340-600 was a 777-300ER competitor.
Which was?
The 340-600. I don't know about that.
Heavy LA tower, 25 right, That's right, runway 25 right, with 28 Fox headed. You said Bravo 1 depart today, correct? Correct.
Let's head to the north side. Speedbird A380 Super, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow, up next.
Arriving a little early here today Flight time is 10 hours and 22 minutes.
Break 28 Foxtrot Heavy, wind 26013 on the Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. On that Docker, that's good, that's runway 25 right. Keep tail from stop ready. Yes, we can hear you. I need you to go all the way up to Juliet, so we turn right on Juliet, hold short 25 right, just turn it heavy.
Okay, hold short 25 right, and you can.
Being 222 heavy, LA tower, caution, triple departing heavy, 777, 10-1, runway 25 right, to line up and wait.
Just I'm going to stand up and please. I got Falcon, okay, 222.
UPS 767 will be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. The British Airways 777 now rolling down 25 right.
Passing 222 heavy, wind 261 caution rate calls on the Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
On that Docker, just I'm flying, just going to take off.
Sorry, 44 Bravo ready, on the caution rate calls on the 25 right,
British Airways 280 taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300 ER.
Alright, we'll hold short 25 right on.
Next arrival, 24 right, Starlux Flight 6.
KLM, the Dreamliner, Flight 604, the last flight heading out to Amsterdam here today, heading down for a south side takeoff. So wait on the Emirates A380 Super should be heading up there to the north side, now pushing back the flight originally coming in from Seoul, Flight 11 Green Air, the 747. So also have Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350, next arrival on the north side. There we do have a 777 rolling down to 25 right here on the south side, Cargo King.
Turn right, no taxi.
Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
The King and the Queen, both there on Kilo.
And Starlux touching down on 24 right.
Next takeoff here on the south side is the big Q, the A350-1000. Flight 740 heading back to Doha, followed by United Heavy heading to London Heathrow, Flight 923 and 787. 9 Dreamliner. But this airport really started getting busy.
Oh yeah. Lots of flights in and out.
I hope so. Also have that Colette Air Queen also heading down to the 25s.
Heavy, wind 260 on our Docker, on the 25 right, over takeoff.
Yeah, 923, 25 right on that Docker, 25 right.
Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350-1000.
56, taxi hotel in Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, outside 25 right, 9 is
Alan Espinosa back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This has Aviation thought about doing a live stream from London Heathrow. It's always been in the back of my mind, Alan. Though we need to hit up Jerry for some good locations there. Definitely a place I'd like to do a live stream, that's for sure. French B, this flight coming in from Paris Orly. We saw it arrive on the north side. We'll now head to the west gates. March of the King there on the north side. This is going to be interesting. Emirates.
That was United 923 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Wow. Busy.
Very, extremely busy. So Speedbird making a right-hand turn on the Kilo. Of course, still got that Queen, which they're going to be towing, kind of in the King's Way, and now you got Emirates on Lima. Also got that Colette Air Queen now crossing over at 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right.
Keep on spare 25 right cross, Juliet, and point the 5 United, 60-56.
American 3222, LA Tower, 25014, LA 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 3322.
Caden with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Caden. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. Thanks for doing today's show. Our pleasure.
Thanks for watching.
564 LA Tower, 25014, LA 25 left, clear to land.
French B should be making a left-hand turn.
More heavies on the way in as well.
American 539, LA Tower, 25 right, 948. Share copy of information, Lima, current LA itinerary is 2993, units Lima.
Colette Air Queen at number 3 for takeoff, be followed by KLM.
Hotel United.
May 1275, taxi Hotel de Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Still a standoff over there on Kilo. How you doing? What you doing? Get out of my way.
There we go.
So Emirates now making that turn onto Echo. Now clear the way on Lima.
Amazing how they coordinate all these movements.
Crazy, isn't it?
Perfectly orchestrated.
Germany departure frequency will be 124.3. 1604 Heavy, is there a reason you're stopped, sir?
Oh, negative. Still on 604.
American 3322, transact next high speed.
All right, Reno Air Retro.
Yahoo!
Common 932 Heavy, then 24014. At the shoreline, the turn left heading 220, that's visual traffic, runway 25 right to takeoff.
American Airlines 539 headed back to Austin on the 737-800 in the Reno Air Retro livery.
777 Eva, flight 12, coming in from Taipei. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
1604 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right down to
Glen Air Queen up next for takeoff here on the south side. British Airways A380 Super continuing taxi heading over to Tom Bradley.
Turkish 9 Heavy, caution wake turbulence, Heavy G9 will depart the parallel.
Roger,
KLM number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Early rotation for this Queen.
Kilo 1275, traffic in position, caution with 25 right to right on Bravo, ground point 75. 25 right on Bravo, 1275.
Air 932 taking off to Anchorage.
All right, Speedbird making those final turns, heading into the gate of Tom Bradley. Another 777, now short funnel for 24 right on the north side, Cathay Pacific.
And we also have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 lined up for 25 left for arrival. Flight time from Hong Kong is 12 hours and 47 minutes. It's a Gulfstream G650.
All right, KLM rolling down at 25 right, flight 604. So United 777 looks like it's, I think, this Honolulu flight heading to the north side.
Yes, indeed, flight 1170.
Turkish Flight 9 coming from Istanbul, arriving here on the south side. Emirates taking its sweet time up there on the north side.
See that yesterday, the Lufthansa A380 landed here?
On the south side, yeah. Does it look like Emirates stopped in its taxi?
Yeah. It's like a E175 is getting in front of it.
Linda's asking where are we going for dinner. I'm telling you, I am starving right now. The coffee that I've been drinking all day has got me all jittery now.
Oh no!
That's when I know it's probably time to pack things up. Go have some dinner after a long day of plane spotting. Alan Espinosa back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, Kevin, you should take time off for Father's Day. Time off? What's that? I'll be back here on Sunday. Hopefully Rita's feeling better. She can hang out with me.
Yeah. There you go. This is United Airlines 1573 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
I wonder if there's something going on with the Emirates. It just kind of like stopped in front of Terminal 3. You out of here? All right, good to see you. Emily and Bev, can you delete those tweets or the links? Emirates continuing its taxi down to 24 left there on the north side. Cathay Pacific, this flight coming in from Hong Kong.
Delta 14 to Juliet, cross from the 25 Delta 75. Juliet, 1718, or 25 cross from light. 1718. Continue departure frequency will be 12443.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1718 heading to Kona. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 24 right, Delta. Sorry, 25 right.
Hold short, Delta 25 right.
Turkish heading into the gate there on the corner. Tom Bradley, that is the southeast corner.
220, that clears for traffic. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, heading 220 to Airline United, 1718.
It's getting very breezy.
Yeah, I see a lot of you guys commenting about stuff going on here in LA. I haven't seen any of it. I can guarantee you right now, I've seen it before. It will be just fine.
So I have family members reaching out to me. We're not close to any of that happening. So my mom's concerned that are you
yes.
okay?
Yeah,
We're nowhere near any of that.
It's nothing we haven't seen before here in LA many times.
Well, I don't want to get into it, but a lot of people are nervous.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's.
Is it that bad?
I don't want to get into it, but yeah, it's
Is
scary.
it
Yeah.
Is it
scary.
anything worse than what we've seen in the last 10 years?
I mean, I think people are just fearing that they're going to get, raided on.
Well, no, I'm talking about the riots or the protests.
Yeah. But no, we're safe here. We're good. This is United Airlines 1718 taking off to Kailua, Kona on the MAX 8.
Not that we're going to stay for these tons of A380 Super takeoff, but it is pushing back there. That flight will be heading back to Munich, flight 453. We do have the Emirates A380 Super now actually rolling down to 24 left.
You were going to the car, please.
Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
Thank you. United 679, turn around high speed. 679, taxi via Hotel Juliet, and hold short runway 258.
Hotel Juliet, 2258, and Miami 679.
Cars 5000, LA Tower, runway 258, line up and wait. Waiting for a super
right.
off the north side.
Stephen McLeod gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Stephen.
He gets pronounced McLeod. McLeod.
McLeod. Apologize. I'm doing a horrible job today. I should be fired, right? All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
United 1670, we entered the clouds at 1700, exited about 1250 with visual contact.
17 traffic, thank you for sure. Clouds 5000, 124, 016, on that dock, code 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that dock, let's take off 25 right, code 5000.
Delta 1024, turn around high speed.
Right, turn high speed down to 1024.
1024, keep on taxi, Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, down to 1024.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring it back here. Our friend Harrison with a last-minute $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Harrison. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, happy Sunday. Hope to see you all in Dallas soon and make Rudy power through the heat while spotty. I don't know. Are you better in heat or cold? I know you get cold really easily.
Yeah, no, heat, I'll just pass out. No, thank you. I'll wait for it to get cooler.
Boy, oh boy. Hold on a second here. I think our camera froze up.
Thanks for the warning.
Just at the end of the show. All right, I think we're back. All right. Well, what an awesome day. Last minute shout out to our friends at MTS Aviation Models for the sponsorship of today's Big Sunday show. I think a lot of you guys have went and visited the site, checked out what they have to offer. If you haven't yet, there is a link in the description of today's broadcast. Go check them out. They are offering all of you a 10% off discount on all merchandise there at the store. Lots of models to choose from. Go check them out and use Big Sunday at the discount code, or the code for the discount there at the checkout. So go check them out. Thanks again to MTS Aviation Models. Yeah.
You beat me to it.
Thank you so much.
We'll see you in Dayton sometime soon.
Yes. I would like to come out and check out that store. It looks absolutely amazing.
Yes.
So thanks to you guys. And
let's hurry so I can go buy that model.
Yes. Oh, that's right. Reedy's got to go to buy the model. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for staying with us throughout the course of today. It was a pretty action-packed day.
Oh, yeah. And again, I won't be here next Sunday. Happy Father's Day to everyone. I'm sure I'll say hi in the chat. I'm going to go spend time with my dad, be with my family. Our new dog, Ginger.
Yeah.
I'll post pictures. But, yeah, I'll be with my dad.
All right, so you're stuck with me all next week. Of course, we got the big 24-hour live broadcast coming up in just about a week and a half or so. Just over a week and a half. So getting ready for that. All right, thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks, Mons, doing a great job today. I'm sure it was a challenge at times here today, but we powered through it. All right, no more chipmunks here today.
No.
By the way, don't go anywhere, as we do have a new updated ending show here today. All right, everyone. We'll
Thank
see
you
you on Tuesday.
Don't forget to stay for the montage.
Yes, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night.